Ooh, you chuffers. Ooh, you chuffers. Ooh, you chuffers. Hi, you're with Scott. I am the Armchair Detective. Because there isn't one. There isn't another one on YouTube now, is there? There's no. I am the Armchair Detective. I might as well be around these parts now. What do you mean? I am the Armchair Detective. You don't mean he has, hasn't he? Oh, he's gone. Oh, is he gone? Is he gone? Is he gone? Hi, you're with Scott. I'm Super Chuffer. It's midnight. It's always midnight. This is right here. And your left here. This is a special broadcast because Alan's been banned off YouTube. Now, look, if you want to see the Armchair Detective in all his glory, he's got three different channels. And unfortunately, if you want to see him in all his glory, you're going to have to go and watch him through the prism of this sort of content from now on. Oh, Alan. Oh, Alan. I should have gotten earlier. I'm afraid I had a family... well, I'm not afraid. I wasn't afraid. I wasn't scared of it. I had a good time. Family meal, family thing that we did. So I've had a nice time with my family. I couldn't have gotten earlier. I wish I had. But the beautiful thing is that other people have been filling that space. Look, Stinky Socks has done a video. I've got that lined up here as well. We're going to watch Stinky Socks' video. And we're going to also... I thought to myself, what are we going to show on the show? So I'm hoping, what we're going to do is I'm going to ask for all your opinions in chat in a minute about what you think's happened to his channel, where it's gone. I'm going to ask for everyone's opinion. We're going to talk about it. We might even open up the call-in phone line, potentially. Although I'm not 100% on that yet. It depends. And have you seen his Patreon? Yes. So let's do that right at the top of the thing. Patreon Armchair Detective. Now, I could give Alan so many tips right now. I've got the strategy toolkit for what he should be doing right now. I know exactly what he should be doing. We mentioned it on a stream the other day. I'm not going to go too deep into it, but I could give him so many tips. I'm fucking not going to. I'm going to leave it a week before I give the strategy toolkit. And then in about a week and a half, I'll give a strategy toolkit episode. What he did and what he did wrong and what he should have done. I'll do it in about a week and a half. It'd be funny. But there is a toolkit for this sort of eventuality. I mean, the first thing, me and Trisha were talking about it. Big ups Trisha Gelder, numerology, whenever she hears this. We were talking about it on a stream the other day, about how she's been having trouble with her channel, and I said, like, because we were talking about it on Twitch, like, it's good that I'm on Twitch, isn't it? Because if anything happens to this YouTube, like it has done in the past, that time we accidentally got done for copyright for streaming Eurovision for crimey's sake. Try not to say Christ. For crimey's sake. Eurovision, it was a silly thing. But anyway, so it can happen. So you need your backup plans. Alan hasn't really got a good one. Alan's backup plan is terrible. I think he might try and upload to Vimeo and then use that Vimeo upload to post on here. Where if you want, oh, sorry, $1 is sold out. $2 sold out. $4.50, that's sold out. Oh, how much am I going to have to pay here? £8.50. Oh, plus VAT, that's £10. Or I could pay 13. Or if I want, I could pay 17. Okay, that'll be it then, won't it? There's the other two that are sold out. But okay, so there's 5 different tiers. 6, £20.50 if you want to ask him questions. 7 if you want to be a board member for £40. 8 different tiers if you want to be a sponsor partner for £423.50. I don't know how he worked that out. Why £423.50? Why not 430 or 40? Why? Anyway, no one's going to be that stupid, are they? So, don't know why it's even on there as an option, you fucking nutter. But there's been a recent post. It's locked. Now I don't have access to it. Now it may be that we get access to this during the show. I'm not saying I'm going to pay for it. It may be that someone sends me a link and I get to see what's going on. It may be not. I've just literally got home and turned on the computer. So I'm going to open up Discord. I'm going to have a little look at... right, okay. I'm looking out on my Twitter as well. Where's my Twitter? It's on a different window. I'm just quickly looking out to see if anyone sent me any behind the scenes access to... Oh, okay. Okay, we've got a statement. Wonderful. And then Slinky Socks is... Okay. So we've got a statement and Stinky Socks has done a video. So we're going to watch her video first. We'll watch Alan's statement. I believe I've got a copy of the full statement, so I'll put that up. And we will discuss what we think has happened, what the options are, what could have happened. And yeah, so we have got access to this now. We will be watching this. I'll just show you though, he's posted. This all kicked off earlier, didn't it? I mean, you all know, don't you? Like, you all know. It kicked off earlier. He posted, or earlier in the day, his channel disappeared at about 6 AM or something like that, which is strange. You know, like usually if you have copyright strikes and stuff, you get warnings and chances and your other channels stay up. So it's something pretty serious, probably a terms of service violation. Serious enough to take down his brand, accounts, everything, not just his, like, you know, he's lost the whole shebang there. Like, other people who have their channels, you know, problems, you've still got your other channels, you can still work on other things, but no, the whole thing gone, so it's pretty serious. We'll look at terms and conditions in a minute as well, to decide what we think it could be. But YouTube, he says suspended them. Now, suspension and what's the other word for it? Termination. YouTube use the same language. It's like interchangeable, although it doesn't mean the same thing. You know, you could be suspended and then you could just be allowed back on. Or you could be suspended. Often when they say suspended, what they mean is suspended forever. Suspended with the option of coming back on one day if we ever let you, which we're not going to. So quite often it means suspended forever. Oh, at 2 PM-ish. Sorry, I was wrong there. 2 PM-ish the channel went down. Thank you in chat. I'm going to need... yeah, even Russell Brand still got his channel up. He's not monetaryized, though. So Alan said, urgent watch. YouTube suspended us. They're all in it now. It's all of their fault. It's not his fault. It's us. AD YouTube suspended. You can't even write YouTube as 2 words. And this one says, suspended. AD YouTube suspended. He's not happy 6 hours ago. He's got 33 comments and 21 likes, which shows you a rough estimate of how many people are interested in his thing, isn't it? Like if you've got... I can't see it because I can't unlock it, but if you've got 33 different comments from different people, that's £30. Sorry, that's £10 each times 30. That's like £300. I haven't got any money. My AD channel's removed from YouTube. My channel has been terminated by YouTube today. I do not know why. They did not give me a reason or any prior notice. I urgently need you... I don't know what he needs us to do. Because, you know, you can't see unless you pay. But I think I have to pay. Join to unlock. I'm urgently needed. I won't be doing that. Don't pay for this. Don't pay for this. Don't pay for this. Oh, it's a glorious day, isn't it? We've got to bask in it in a way, haven't we? We've got to bask in it. It's a... Hang on. What about this?
Oh, what an atmosphere. I love a party with a happy atmosphere. So let me take you.
That's getting me copyright, so I'll have to stop. Otherwise, I'll end up like AD. Saz, I sent Vimeo link on Discord, his 9 PM stream. Oh, big ups. Now I've got to find on Discord. Is it on like a brilliant new recording 9 o'clock? Okay, so we've got we've got things to watch. This is brilliant. We'll have a look. I don't know if it's 2 different things or if I've got one thing twice, but we've got things to watch. This is going to be brilliant. Oh, what an atmosphere. I love a party. Atmosphere. Yeah. Oh, the video you sent is the state. Okay, brilliant. It's brilliant. I'm just getting my head around it all. It's incredible, isn't it? It's incredible. After all this time, now we'll find out. We'll discuss. We'll find out. Let's start with... I want to start with Trolls Win. It reminds me... Do you remember at the start of Cheers? Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name. Boom, 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 boom. And they're always glad you care. You want to go where people know. People are all saying, you want to go where everybody know your name. You know at the start of that, right? they had a sign and it said Celtics win. There's a man with a sign and it says Celtics win. Do you remember that? You know it in your brain, don't you? You remember Cheers, the TV show, you know, Woody behind the bar and Sam and Kirstie Alley and, you know, you remember that, and Cheers and yeah, right? And then there was a guy who had a sign, it said Celtics win. Hang on, it'll be on the internet. Alan's not. Cheers, Celtics win. No, it'll be on the internet will have it, won't it? It won't just be in my brain. Images. What? What's this? No. Cheers. TV show. Intro. Image. Sign. Celtics win. There you go. Oh, it doesn't say Celtics win. Oh my God. Is it my tripping? It says we win. No. I honestly thought that's a Mandela moment for me. I honestly thought that said Celtics win. We win. Anyway, so this is what's in my brain. Anyway, that frame from the intro sequence. We win. It's like trolls have a field day. I know I've put trolls in the title of today's video. We're not trolls, we're detractors. We're quite reasonable people who think that Alan is an absolute arsehole, and we've got good reason to think so. So it feels like a special day though. We win. Like now, I'm not taking any personal credit for this. Like there have been some really fucking stalwart people over the years that have been following Alan. You know who I'm talking about here, don't you? You know I'm throwing out the love to. I'm looking for my lighter actually. Hang on. Shit, I haven't got a lighter. Right, I'm coming back in a minute. Put the names in chat before I get back with my lighter. Put the names in chat who you think has been detracting Alan and deserves a little bit of a pat on the back. Who you think's been doing good work. You know, give them all a pat on the back in chat for me for a second while I just grab my lighter. You know what I'm talking about. Check me out as well, look, with my coat.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Swish and then whoosh.
Body sculpture sent tippies. Hey Scott, let's hope this
Raining
mother's
again.
gone
I
for
couldn't
good.
be happier.
Let's face it, he is the armchair ripper. Sid Sophos sent he has been exposed for the things he has been doing with chasing shadows and all the grifting. Alan is a shadow of the man he once bringing was. This creep down, and everyone Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs. Super Chuffer owes 5 hugs.
Thank you. I'm going to come back and read them when I just realised I gave my friend my lighter and now she's got the fucking lighter and I haven't got the lighter, and like this is why I don't want to give people my things to go smoking with. Like it does my nut in. Now I haven't got a lighter. I'm going to have to go and source a lighter from my house. You will have to just deal with it. I'll be just 1 second and keep putting those names in chat. You know, I'm thinking Val, I'm thinking Martin, I'm shouting out love to Tosha. You know, think of that. There's some love. There's a lot of love going around in these streams tonight. All the people that have been detracting Alan, there's a lot of love going around in these streams. Alan thinks it's a big hate fest. They all hate Alan. There's a bit of a love in tonight. Big love fest. Just 1 sec. I'm back. Coat removed. Oosh, we've got a problem with the lighters though, I tell you what. You're going to hate it. Oh, it worked. I've noticed it's not the flint, right? I've got new flints. It's the actual bit that rolls on the flint. It's got gas. It's got a new flint. It's the roller that goes on the flint that's not causing enough flinty strikage. So we're going to have problems. Once you're terminated, you can't come back. That's what Drama Llama says. That's interesting. We will have a good look at that. We'll look into the terms of service. Quite exciting, isn't it? I've got to say this before I start though. Is like, you know, big shouts out. I'm sure there's some very happy people out there. I will confess, part of me's upset. There's still some videos I wanted to watch. There's still some videos I wanted to react to. I never reacted to his old Juju Island.
Again. I happier.
Lisa sent tippies.
We've got to change
Celebrate
this.
good times, come on. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Thank you. Celebrate good times. Come on. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Ooh, it's a celebration. I'm allowed to do that. That's not copyright. Celebrate good times. Come on. Ooh. There's been some tippies that have gone in while I've been away as well, while we did uploads earlier. So some old tippies and then I'll come to the new ones. And so we got one here. Hi Scott, I'm sure there were times he was so out of it he probably can't even recall what was going on, and this is him doing as much damage control as possible after all the audience is his bread and butter. After all, the audience is his bread and butter. Much love to all. That might have been about that might have been from Modjet about Russell Brand. So thanks Modjet. Sharon Wilkinson, hi Scott, fan Dabby Dozy, what a day. Obviously you know what that's about. Thank you, Sharon. Brett has bought me a coffee. Do I have a favourite holiday destination? Yes, I want to smoke weed. So I'll go pretty much anywhere in the world, and you can get weed anywhere in the world, but if it's legal, I'm much happier because I can just go in a shop. But if it's not legal, I have to go fucking messing about down there by the shops, asking people around by the shops, you know, and like, you know anyone who can get any weed, mate? You know, I have to go doing that for a couple of days until, or you know, get myself sorted. So I do like warmer places. I like places where I can have a practice at the language and eat a bit of the local cuisine. So I speak, you know, parlez-vous français un peu, and mi hablo español a little bit. So yeah, those sort of places. I would look forward to going to Amsterdam and Canada in the near future. Brett bought me a coffee and it simply says Sheffield United, thanks. Look, Birmingham aren't going to do really well this season until next season, all right? Just accept it. Body Sculpture bought me a coffee. Hey Scott. Oh, there's another one.
Couldn't be happier.
Big ups.
Ron Vixen sent tippies. Sorry, been AWOL. Big love to you and all the detractors.
Big ups, thank
you.
you.
A big celebration and a great night to be back.
Yes.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
It is a celebration night, and we've been out for a bit of a family thing tonight, so you can do AD for old time's sake. And we'll see. That mofo brought you here. Big ups Regardation, please. Yeah, what are we going to do now with Regard? We'll talk about that as well on the end of the stream. Note to self, talk about life after Alan if he doesn't come back. So I've got some tippies, I've got some tippies, but I've got some tips as well for the people that need pointers. Obviously, it's really straightforward for Regardation, Police and Jamie, which is we start to broaden the net to other people. Like, you've got other famous people that you could do. Like, if you did a Russell Brand super edit this week, you might get a few views, or maybe last week. You know, you keep the same principle and you start broadening it out to other interesting people and see what catches where. I'm sure there's like lots of fun to be had in the future. And that's why on our channel as well, we've got lots of other people that we look at. So I'm not worried. If Alan goes completely away and we don't even get to go over his old streams, still get to do stuff. Like, we're still going to be here. It's still going to be good. Big ups, Kooky Wookie. Every last one of you deserve a pat on the back. It's been a long-awaited moment for us all. It seems amazing to be here at this moment as well, because I've heard, you know, they've tried. I know you've had the copyright strikes. I know there was times where it looked like he was on the wobble, but it never quite came through. Now he's gone. I mean, we're going to dig into it. Body Sculpture said, hey Scott, let's hope this mother's gone for good. Let's face it, he's the armchair ripper. He's been exposed for the things he's been doing with kids and all the grifting. That's massive, the kids thing. I wonder myself. You know, I wonder, because I've been banging about that kid. I've been banging the drum about that kids thing this week. I wonder as well, you know, you can't really have videos of you on the internet singing with children like a pedo and still have a channel, can you? Or can you? I don't know. I'm not saying I did this. Big thanks to you, mate, in bringing this creep down and everyone in chat. Big ups to you, Body Sculpture. Thank you. Sid Sophos. Alan is left chasing shadows. Alan is the shadow of the man he once was. Says it all. Nicely done. Lisa, celebrate good times. Come on, we just had that. Yeah. Celebrate good times. Come on. Ba-doo, ba-doo. Ooh, it's a celebration. And now what I want to do is just change my... I'm going to go to stream alerts and I'm going to change my... Because I don't want nasty Charles Manson. What I want is celebrate. And we'll have a celebration one. Oh, they're offering me quite a lot of nice options for celebrations here. Quite a lot of nice meme-y sort of pictures for the GIF. I don't know which one to choose, really. I think this, actually, I quite like this one from The Office, American style. So that's good. We'll have that one. You won't see it until you tippy. Oh, I've changed it. You won't see it until you tippy. You will see it because someone's going to do a tippy. You watch. This has been awesome. Like, so where to start? I want to start with the other people's videos. I want to give everyone else the shout out first, because I think that people have been doing good work, and I think that it's like, listen, this is an important point as well. Everyone that's in chat here, everyone that's into this, everyone that's watching, in life they tell you that sometimes you have to shut up and just deal with it, and just like put up with it. And like sometimes you think, I don't want to fucking put up with it, and I don't want to fucking deal with it. I want to say, no, it's bollocks, I've had enough of this shit. Like, and it's hard, life is, to find the right place and time to do this, but I believe in protest. And we've had recently, they've tried to criminalise protest in our country. Oh, those stupid oil protesters are in the road. Yeah, look, don't get the wrong end of the stick. Protest is good in my opinion. Oh, those stupid oil, I'm not talking about them particularly getting on the snooker table. Not that. I'm saying we need to be able to get together as a community group and put our strength together, you know? And I think that people call people snowflakes because, oh, you're a stupid snowflake. Oh, you want the world to be better, and you want people to be kinder to each other, and you want people to adhere to a social, you know, construct that's kindness and respectful. Oh, you stupid snowflake. Well, like, if you get loads of snowflakes together, then you get an avalanche. And independently, there's a lot of people that have been doing work to try and contribute to the burden of problems Alan has, or, you know, contribute to the body of work that is there to take him down, you know, to show him for who he is and stuff. And a lot of those people Alan has picked on over the time, and one of the ones that made me really angry recently was when he was picking on Val and Tosha. And like, we're talking about nice people who are, and look, we're all vulnerable. I'm not saying they're specially vulnerable or anything like that. I'm vulnerable. Like, we all can be vulnerable. We all have feelings. And when they show them, like Tosha shows kindness, and Alan's like, fuck you, I'm going to use that against you. Like, he's the worst kind of person for that. And so what's really important to me, to make a really clear statement here, like I say, and I want to watch other people's videos first to make this statement especially, is that don't think you're like small channel just starting up, or like not a million views, and like, you know, like they bully Val. Some of the other nutters in the bin channel and all that, they bully Val and people like that. Like, oh, you're feeble and weak, and we're going to bully you. And like, you're like, shut up. I don't get, like, there's a Shakespeare quote: "She might be small, yet she be mighty." You know, like, we're all together as a group, and I don't care how many times you call me a snowflake, you're going to get crushed by the avalanche. You know, you're going to get, I don't know how many petty little raindrops, but you know, you're going to get caught up in the storm, and then we're going to tear your house down like a hurricane. So like, don't ever feel that you're little or weak or insignificant. Don't ever, like, I'm getting emotional now, actually. I'm actually getting emotional. Don't ever feel that you're small, weak or insignificant, right? I'd say this especially to Nancy's out there in the world that give Alan £100, and I'm sitting here and I've had like £3, £5, £10. I'm like, that to me is like, I put all the little tippies together and it's big. Like, not like I'm a millionaire, but it's big to me. Like, all individuals and little people in chat, you're not little people, you're big important people to me, and you put you all together and then you're a potent force, you know. So stay together, stick with each other. Like, even when sometimes you're a bit, like, think about how people are with families. You know, you shout and row with your family, but you love them, don't you? So always have time for each other, always give each other the benefit of the doubt, a bit of respect. It's what we try and cultivate in our chat. You're all allowed your opinions, you're all allowed to say things to each other, then let's stop arguing. And like, you know, I'm really grateful to all my mods, especially Stinky Socks this week as well. Really grateful to all my mods for keeping it, like, they create, the whole group of you create our Discord. The mods keep their eye on it, you know. Everyone that's joined up as a member here on this channel as well, like, I'm really like to see you all in green in the chat. Like, all of it together adds up, doesn't it? And that's what's been happening to Alan, is it's been things piling up on him. Tippy's link, sorry, I didn't, yeah, I'll pop the Tippy's link in, but yeah, so that's really, you know, from the top, from like, cheers from me to you, thank you for everyone else that's done all of their good work. And I will include in this, I'm not going to include Bin because she's a fucking troll from under a bridge, but like, I will include in this the people that don't like me, that have been doing it before me, that I trod on their turf and they don't like it because Scotty, they think I'm being fed shit by Mind Ian. like I didn't even know who he was when I started on this, yeah? Like, they were a bit confused, whatever. But even to them, like, cheers to you and all of your work against Alan. Like, I know you don't like me, and I know people know who I'm talking about. So what? like, cheers to you and your work against Alan. Like, you know, I've got forgiveness and respect in my heart for people, and it doesn't mean that in the long term I have to be a bitter, angry, twisted person. No, not at all. So cheers to you as well, even if you feel I've like said poo-poo things about you, like, you know, cheers to you as well. Big ups Gainer Turley for the $9.99 super chat. Let's party. There's a song we sing at Birmingham City called Let's All Have a Disco, and it goes a little something like this. Let's all have a disco. Let's all have a disco. La 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 la. Hey, la 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 la. Hey, let's all have a disco. Let's all have a disco. La 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 la. Hey, la 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 la. Hey, let's all have a disco. Let's all have a disco.
Yes, bloody hell we did it.
La la hey.
Super Chuffer owes 30 hugs.
He's not going to like that. He's not going to like that. Oh, big ups Kooky Wookie. I'm sorry I started so late tonight. I had a family thing, but we're going to go through it. We're just going to go through it. We're just going to take a little time. Joy Crammer says, received an email. This was Cohen Davies who took him down. I've heard it on the grapevine. It might be true, it might not. I don't know. So I can't prove or disprove, but I heard it through the grapevine. We will discuss. We'll have a look at what he's put up. Then we'll have a discuss. We'll have a look at what everyone else has put up. We'll have a look at what he's put up. And then we'll discuss what we think. Sounds good, huh? Sounds good. So first on the list, and top of today's tree, is Stinky Socks. Big up Stinky Socks. Armchair Detective, Terminated. And I love the title as well. And I love the... whoa, hang on.
Sally Lovejoy sent tippies. Thinking of all the creators AD managed to get their channels taken down. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
People are going to hate me for doing that. I'm only spraying champagne. Look, I'm not really masturbating over there. I'm just spraying champagne. Right. Yeah, he got other people taken down, didn't he? The bastard. Right, they're all going to like this. A big shouts out to Phoebe as well, who's back on the scene. People have been noting it. I think she's really good. I'm sorry if I don't reply to my fucking Twitter messages so quickly. My Twitter literally stopped giving me notifications now about messages. So sorry about that, but she's cool. Everyone's cool. And he's asking Cohen Davies to confirm it. So we'll talk about it in a bit. I'll definitely look for your opinions because I don't know. But I want to start with Stinky Socks first. I want to start with this. Big ups Jess Grass and Stinky Socks.
Hi guys, this is a quick one. We have a problem with YouTube. They've, at the moment, suspended all my channels.
Wow. They've, at the moment, suspended all my channels. So I am to believe he's going to try and fight this. He will appeal it. He will try to. He does not look happy.
I am appealing, but I'm going to have to ask you to stick with me here on Patreon. Please do not cancel your Patreon. We are trying to get it reinstated.
Wow, he's so... I mean, I shouldn't break this up and do the analytics. I'll do that in a bit when I watch his thing, won't I? But
that we all stick together and find out why.
So worried about losing the Patreon money.
What reason have they taken down my channels? I don't know. So this is early days, but at the moment, do not cancel anything.
And then whoosh.
Alan Smule sent tippies. Great day to celebrate. His YouTube days are over. Please get him off here now, creepy nonce. Keep our kids safe. Big UPS chat.
Big ups, yeah.
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
I mean, it may well be. Listen, we're doing a big celebration. He may well be in a week he gets his channel back. You know, it may well be that he gets it back, and we all have to go, oh. But for a while, it's not guaranteed he gets it back. So at the moment, it's fully in limbo, and the impetus, the damage it does to him. You know, this is a new month now. YouTube money starts from today. I think payments went out yesterday. I don't check my bank account on that regular. I have to go to the fucking hole in the wall and have a look at it. But YouTube payments go automatically into my bank, so it will go in some time at this time of the area of the month, and he'll start on his new month, earnings. And for Alan, he's month to month, isn't he? So this month coming up now, he's not getting any aid. He's not getting any tippies. He's not getting any he's not getting any super chats, and he's certainly not getting any views. And I wonder, even if he gets it back, You know, that push he's been trying to do for spamming all those videos and all those channels. You know, I wonder if that's hurt him, because it looks like video spam. Like YouTube might have looked at his channel and said, hang on, you're just fucking spamming now. This is against terms of service, mate, spamming. Like, you're spamming. It might have been that. It might have been an actual... we'll talk about that later as well. But I think when he comes... If he gets back, the view count graph would have dropped like that. So then he'll have to really turn a corner and push it. All of this after his big Chris Watts stuff. After his big push. After his big oomph. All of this is going to throw it right in the shitter.
I will be making another statement on Patreon tonight. I'll be on here again tonight, Patreon. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I hope that music's not copyright.
Yeah.
Violation of YouTube terms of service. Is YouTube termination permanent? Termination is for... Suspension is for a week. Termination is for life. You get suspension on your first copyright strike, termination on your third. Yes, I will agree. Although I've been reading up myself a little bit. Like I said, I had a family thing, so I couldn't do too much reading. I think sometimes YouTube say termination while your account is suspended. And then if you get it back because you appeal, they say it was suspended rather than it was terminated. I think sometimes they just interchange the words a bit, but I might be wrong. You know, I might be wrong. I don't know, because I've never been suspended or terminated. So, not suspended. Stinky Socks is saying not suspended. Might well be. Might well be. I'm expecting Val to be particularly happy about this.
Hey guys. Well, what can I say? Fuck yes.
Fuck yes.
If this is true, I am absolutely elated. Alan, if you're listening to me now.
She's a little bit quiet, but no worries. She'll just have to, turn it up and listen to her. Big ups, Emma Jayet with the New Zealand $5 tippy. Thank you very much. I'm assuming that's NZ stands for New Zealand and not like... I can't think of any other countries that have an N and a Z in it. So, not Nazaré or somewhere, which is a Portuguese surfing port, not a country. So they won't have their own currency. In the second video, he confirms it's been deleted. We will watch that. We will. Big ups. Thank you, Stinky Socks. So that was that first video, just like a little clip he did. And then the second video is like 20 minutes or 15 minutes or so, isn't it? Is that what's happened? Because I've been sent... I've been sent a link to something on Vimeo, and I've been sent one that was uploaded to a channel that's somebody else's channel that you know quite well who it is that I'm talking to, because I'm talking to you, but I'm not trying to drop you in it. So, I'll take a look. Don't worry, I'll take a look.
Do you know what? Go away. You're not wanted. Nobody wants your channel except for your subscribers, who are literally groomed to adore every breath you take. Shut the door on the way out and don't come back. We've celebrated before in the past, obviously, and we kind of ended up with egg on our face. So
see, there is that. She's right. He's going to appeal, and it's likely that you can get your appeal back. However, I have done some learning over the years, because I've got friends who are on YouTube, especially in the detractor space. In this detractor space, we've got friends who have been malignantly attacked, maliciously attacked, and I think one of them got a lawyer involved, and that really helped them. Now, Alan won't be able to do that. This is going to be Alan fighting this, and he's approximately 20 days to go before his court case kicks off. I believe the crowdfund, the timing of it, the courts in Exeter start up again in October, and the crowdfund is due to finish in about 20 days. So my guess is these things might coincide with his impending court date. So I think he's going to struggle to, like, behind the scenes, it won't be Alan doing it though, it'll be his minions, won't it? But behind the scenes, someone's got to write to YouTube, deal with YouTube. He should, if he's got half a brain, have had his stuff backed up. Now, we don't all back up everything, I understand that, and God help me if you think I'm backing up all these streams. But would they be worth uploading in 10 years' time if I lost my channel? Probably not. It's not. It's more. It's more topical in some ways, isn't it? But I would like to think. I mean, I've got loads of my stuff backed up on different hard drives. But if all my stuff was gone tomorrow, me uploading 5 years of YouTube content might not help my new channel, so I might just start again. So I think with Alan, he might be in a position where like he might have to just start again. Now for him, that will benefit him in a way because he can say it. Remember, he was saying it all over again. Do you remember he was round at the start and he was saying it all over again? So he might just start up somewhere else and say it all over again. But imagine that. All the pride he has in all of his... And he uses his old videos as his content. So now if he does a brand new live stream today, he's got nothing to show on it. Frankie Jr. put a message on his community post. Brilliant. We'll have a look at that next.
I am going to keep my big celebration, which I don't know what will be, but I'll find something. For when it's true that he's gone. And it's
she's so grounded. That's a very good point. I might be partying too soon. Listen, I think we should have a laugh now as well. Let's celebrate today because tomorrow, you know, who knows what might come. Listen, Val, have an extra Viscount tonight. Have an extra, you know, go out and buy a packet of fucking brandy snaps or something. Treat yourself. Don't just. Honestly, I'm not trying to be facetious there. I'm just trying to be comedic and jokey. Honestly, have an extra Viscount. Like, have an extra custard cream. Let's all celebrate a bit because this is good. Even if he comes back in a week, it's still good. Like, this is still not good for him. He's still begging on Vimeo, I bet. Going on to Vimeo is the mistake of his life at this moment. And I will not let on in the public sphere like this what he should do. But I know exactly what he should do, and I won't tell him. I'm going to hold it under my hat until a couple of, like, probably I've got a little family break coming up soon, and my dad's going to be in this house looking after my cat, so I could tell him to come on streaming for me instead, but otherwise I'll probably take my laptop with me and try and stream from where we're at, but no guarantees about the internet down there. But yeah, so it might be that when I come back from that, Alan's back from that, and we're all back to normal service. I don't know.
It's raining again. I couldn't be
Oh,
Leah Vinnicombe sent tippies.
who it is?
Who's the daddy now? Big Ol is
raining
necking the
again.
gin
I
and
couldn't
keeps
be
dropping
happier.
his keys on the floor
then
and asking me to pick Donna them up.
Marie
sent tippies. Yuck. Thanks for
Be
all
my
your hard
daddy,
work
Scotty
and for
Hottie.
all the laughs, Scotty. Save me from the flaccid
Big ups.
I will be in
Chuffer
London
03
soon for
hugs.
the American football game. Much love from Buffalo, New York.
Woo!
Super Chuffer owes 5 hugs.
Thank you, New York. So we've got the blind leading the blind, and just so that you heard most of that, but it said, yuck, be my daddy, Scotty Hottie, save me from the flaccid one. Now listen, I'm sorry I've read your name out. That was supposed to say, what's the name, Vinnicombe, wasn't it? Sorry, I read your name out. And Donna Marie says, thank you for all your hard work and laughs, Scotty. Big ups. I'll be in London soon for the American football game. Much love from Buffalo, New York. So she probably said, much love from Buffalo, New York. Well, that's how they say it over there. Thank you. We're going back to Val.
lost all his videos.
Yes, he's lost all his videos. Yes.
I mean, if Alan comes
Yes.
back, fine.
Yes.
Come back, 0.
Yes.
Zilch.
Agree.
Nada. Nothing. Come back with no videos. Not one single NK channel. Not one single NK or the Rusek videos. Not one single Shanann slagging, dragging video.
The Naked Detective.
But rather, how would you go, Alan? And I know you can't see my lovely eyes at the moment because you think I adore you and I don't. I'm quickly putting this together because I've been waiting for this moment for a very long time, along with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of other people, Alan.
I've been waiting for this moment.
You are not liked. This is not gaslighting you. I'm not gaslighting you. I'm telling you the truth. You are very unliked. You're a very nasty, nasty man. You're disgusting. You're a disgrace to
Agree.
men in general.
Agree.
Okay?
Agree.
We want you gone, Alan, because you've ruined the lives of so many people. And it's a good job there's people on this channel who know how to react to people like you.
I'll tell you what, you might see me today going, ooh, like this. This fucking marijuana that I'm smoking is strong, this one. Strongest. And my mate, right, who, we've been smoking all our lives, yeah. So like, he's my mate, and we smoke, and like, it's just a standard thing. I've either got the background music on or off. At the moment, I've got it off, right, because we're listening to Val, so I've got it off while we're listening to Val. I'll bring it back in a minute. But yeah, my mate who also smokes with me, he's like, are you putting all that in there? And I'm like, yeah, mate, of course I'm putting all that in there. And he's like, but like, shouldn't you put less in? And I said, what's happened to you? We used to put all that in there, all these, make the big fatties. No, it's make a small one. No, but like, fucking hell, that's kicking my ass. I'll tell you what, Paul, we will listen to Genetic Code's video as well. However, she will probably copyright strike me, knowing what a chuffer she is. So we could have a little look. Trolls 1, big up Snoot, Trolls 1. I was saying, do you remember Cheers, the TV show? Do you remember this? This is my feeling on it. That's what I remember from my childhood. Except I remembered it saying Celtic win. But Trolls win today. Trolls win. Alan gone, Trolls win. We're going to look through, we're going to watch other people's reactions, and then we're going to watch Alan's actual, like, the thing he said on his Patreon, and then we're going to have a little chat together about what we think has happened and why he's been terminated.
Oh, what an atmosphere. I love a party with a happy atmosphere. So let me take you there.
But we can't listen to that over and over again because Ross Abbott will come and copyright my nuts off. So Val, we're listening to Val.
People like you. Strong women, strong men, strong people that can deal with your harassment.
Sorry, you can't say strong women and expect me not to go, oh, the women independent, throw your hands up at me. On the furnace, harness, or the harness, make him harness, throw your hands up at me. All the women independent, throw your hands up at me. All the harness, make him harness, throw your hands up at me. All the women independent, throw your hands up at me. All the harness, make him harness. That was my little muff. That was my little harness.
Defamation, your manipulation and abuse. The things you've done to me in the past.
You.
The things you've done to many other people. The things you've done to the Rusek family.
Ooh.
I hope they take you to court and wipe the floor with you. You are disgusting.
Yeah.
I read the other day about somebody said how could he make a whole channel on NK? What if
It's
someone did
raining
that?
again. I couldn't be happier.
Swish and then whoosh.
Inspector C. Centipedes. Great work, Scott MD. Mad Detective gone. We hope your work did the job of exposing him a scammer and con mad. Thanks, Inspector C. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Do you know what I think is going to be really funny is when he sees me doing that, he's going to be like, he's masturbating on stream pretending to ejaculate champagne, and I'm the one that's banned. How can this man be on the internet? Oh, Val doesn't like it when I do that, actually. I shouldn't be doing that while I'm covering Val's content, but come on, look. It's a celebration. I can ejaculate champagne all I want. Right.
Daughter. Yeah, Alan, think about that. What if somebody made a whole channel about your daughter?
Your daughter. What if someone made a whole channel about your daughter? Well, if Alan's not going to be on the internet, maybe we'll have to turn to one of his nearest and dearest for our content in the future. Unfortunately, she's not got several YouTube videos that I can watch, so we might have to go and stalk her and make our own videos in order to react to. No, not suggesting doing that. It's a joke-kiss. It's a joke-kiss. Take her to New Yorker rather than stalker, okay? Harassed my daughter. Thought he'd stalk her, but then he took her to New Yorker. Gave her a porker. Listen.
It's all right for you, isn't it? One rule for you, Alan, and another rule for someone else.
Fuck you, Alan.
But
it's VAD Day. It's not VE Day, Victory in Europe Day. It's not D Day, D-Day. It's VE Day, but it's VAD Day. Victory AD Day. Victory over AD Day, isn't it? VE Day. It's VD Day or some shit.
you have tried to screw YouTube as well as everybody else for so.
Sorry, I know Val's really cross, but I like this song. Atmosphere.
I love a party with a happy atmosphere.
The tongue come out.
So let me take
The tongue come right out there. The tongue come right out then. Sorry, Val.
long. I hope damn well that they've seen this. If you come back, fine. But right now,
I mean, this is interesting, isn't it? Snood, you know full well, because Snood follows, big up Snood in chat. Snood's from Detractor Beam, which is another channel that we watch and love, and sometimes I pop on and say hello. And Detractor Beam follows other lolcows on the internet, and it is a big day, isn't it? It's like Super Bowl, like winning a cup. It's like a big special occasion win when the person you're following on the internet gets their channel binned off, especially if they're a lolcow. The sad thing is that I kind of want it back. Like I haven't finished with Juju Island, and I haven't finished with, he's got 2 ASMR videos that he managed to escape my fucking reaction to. You know, I've got, like, his channels represent 6 years worth of React content for me, at least. So I'll take the rough with the smooth. Streaming in an hour and a half, by the way. Yeah, if anyone wants to go from here to there, I mean, I'll try and get finished in an hour and a half, but you know me, it might be that I'm still on at 6 o'clock the next morning. But absolutely, yeah, we'll try and get finished and bin our people off into your stream afterwards. But yeah, if you don't catch those streams live as well, get over to Detractor Beam. I'll show you all on the internet right now. Look, Detractor Beam. I like to say Detractor Bean because I'm funniest. But instead of being funniest, be serious for a minute if you could. Look, can't you even be serious for 1 minute? Can't you even be at your dad's funeral, Alan? Alan, can you stop smiling at your dad's funeral? Look, there's Detractor Beam. Subscribe to them, and there's videos and also live streams for you to watch at your leisure, almost on demand, you could say, if you were demanding. Look, what's Val got to say?
right now, let me feel this feeling, because it's a long time coming. I might end up with egg in my face. You might come back. Right now, I'm going to celebrate. And the person that is at the moment,
it's a celebration.
People that deserve a clap is Undercover Mother, Queen UCM. Because if it's been taken down because of what she did, which was screenshot your 3 or 4 channels.
That was a good point.
You were repeating.
That's a good point.
Lives, which is.
See, I looked into that. I don't know if it is against terms of service. Like, if you're live streaming on your own 3 YouTube channels simultaneously, I know if you've got a like, it would be if I were to live stream simultaneously on YouTube and Twitch and Vimeo, for example, then it would be against my Twitch affiliate contract, and a Twitch would dump me off the affiliate. But I don't know about whether it's legal or not. I don't know. I know that I've seen people stream dual, like, for example, Genetic Code and Salty Nuts. They had their same stream on 2 channels at the same time. So, no, I don't know. Maybe it has to be someone else's channel. But YouTube has a vagary in there as well. We'll look at the terms of service in a minute. I will. But it has a vagary in there, like spam and stuff like that is, you know, debatable, isn't it? So maybe 5 videos a day cut up from your old content counts as spam.
And she sent it and tweeted it, or X'd it, or whatever the hell it is now. Queen UCM, good on you. Well done, girl.
I mean, it could be that. We don't know what it is. It could be that.
So, I won't go on. I won't try not to end up with egg on my face.
I mean, the problem for Alan is in recent weeks he's done like several things that are against terms of service. Like going back a few weeks now, starting when he started calling me Botty Boy, for example. Maybe my 23 complaints listed at every moment he called me Botty Boy in that stream, maybe they finally got through to the YouTube automated system, because Botty Boy is a term of homophobic abuse, isn't it? And then since then he's used other people's copyright material. He's been abusive to people directly. No, I mean, he did manipulating people to try and go on other people's streams and cause them trouble, like launch his own troll army. He was asking people if they would, if they had any ideas on how he could hurt other creators. Like, you know, like list all the things that are against terms of service that Alan does basically on the daily. I think YouTube's got rules about crowdfunding as well, actually. I know this sounds ridiculous, but I think YouTube's also got rules about crowdfunding. No, or XD. Yeah, it's DSP, John.
So if you come back, we know what it's going to be like, don't we? You're going to laugh at us all, but at the moment, we're laughing at you, Alan. Whilst you're panicking, flapping your arms around, wondering what the hell to do. Going on your Patreon saying I've been suspended when actually you've been terminated. Have a good flap, Alan.
I love the idea of him being terminated as well, because it does conjure up these Schwarzenegger imagery. Like, you know, you think about Arnold Schwarzenegger coming and murdering him.
Have a good panic. How does it feel? How do you feel? Are you feeling good? Are you feeling stressed?
I feel good.
Are you feeling like you've lost the world, like you've lost all your channels, like you've lost your videos? Do you feel completely disorientated? Well, good. You deserve it.
Put your willy back in your trousers, Alan, and sit down. It's time to listen to some real talk. No, I tell you what Alan's not going to be doing. He's not going to be... I honestly don't think he's going to be sat there feeling bad for himself. He would have flipped his lid, handed it over to his... oh, can you deal with this? Can you send the emails? Because I'm upset. And then he would have started drinking. That's what my guess is. Right now, he's probably quite drunk.
I hope you don't come back, Alan.
I don't mind if he does in a week, and it all becomes a thing. For me, obviously, there's a benefit, isn't there? Because I cover him, and if he comes back in a week, I'll do a show saying "Angry Alan's back. The wank continues." But like, obviously, I don't want him back as well. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword.
You are not wanted in this community, in any community.
I mean, if he's binned off YouTube, he can then start up on somewhere else like Facebook, can't he? And it won't go well for him, and it won't be enough. It won't be sustainable. Maybe Nancy will stay with him and give him $100, and maybe it is sustainable. Doesn't matter. Maybe he just ends up streaming to Nancy just one-on-one. But really, it's going to completely crush any growth and anything further forward for him, really. Unless he understands this one secret industry trick that I'm not going to tell him. Look, Sanu, don't tell him. I'm deleting those. Delete those. Don't tell him. Let's have Val on. I can't delete them because there's a heart button in the way. Hide.
Let this be a real good.
I'm removing that one.
Goodbye.
Don't tell him. Look, if he's watching, he'll have seen that. Remove that one. I'm not. Don't tell him. That's the industry secret. Don't tell him. So that was Val. Val's fucking still furious, actually, as far as I could hear. She seems still to be furious. Should we watch a genetic? Oh, no, that's 2.5. That's 3 hours long, and I'm not watching that. We've got this. This is going to be good, but I can't play it because it's going to be Queen, and that's going to be full on copyright. But what a good choice.
Further down the street with the big boy without hope. Oh, no sign with the sound of speed. Machine guns ready to go.
I'm having to pause it like this, otherwise it's going to get us. It's going to get us fucking. Look, Snood, you're doing it again. Stop it. Big ups, Trisha. Trisha's still got a channel. She didn't get completely cancelled. Anna's been completely cancelled. That one's getting... I'm removing that one as well. Wait, remove. Don't tell him. There's another website as well that you could use that he doesn't know about.
Are you ready?
His statement, please. Okay. Okay, I'll give in. I'll give in and watch his statement. Fucking hell, cripes. Cripes. I'll give in. You are demanding. Oh, you are his statement. I want to watch his statement. Fucking hell. All right, yeah. No, I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. Everyone in my family's in bed. Shut up. So I'll start with this one, which is on Vimeo, right? But I might, because the full screen's not very good. I don't like that. So I've opened that. It's 50, but I might use the other one that I've been sent, which is better for me because it's on YouTube. But thank you both people. I'm just using my brain for a second now. So just for a second now, you'll have to wait while I use my brain. Come on, brain. Oh, hello. Brain's turned up. Brain has turned up.
Hello, guys. This is absolute.
Which one am I going to get bigger? Actually, okay, so they're both the same, aren't they? They are both the same, and I've got this one open already. Brain's not working very well, but I'll just make this bigger this way. You don't have to do that, but I'm doing it.
Again. I couldn't
have to
be
get up now.
happier.
Swish, and then whoosh.
Grandmaster Sid Sophos Centipes. Breaking news: Alan has changed the case. Yes, he has. Has packed his blinking suitcase and gone. Say goodbye in Japanese. Sayonara. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Sayonara, Alan. You fucking bad chuffer. You've been a bad chuffer, and now it's time to get your fucking chuff biscuits. Come and eat your chuff biscuits. There's no gravy. Just eat the. Get that down your throat. You fucking chuffing bad chuffer. We'll do this. We'll make big like this. Actually, maybe YouTube's better because I can pause better on YouTube. I don't know. Why am I worried? Why am I worried? Yeah, no, YouTube. I know my button's better on YouTube, right? Okay, we're doing this. Now we're doing this. Okay, YouTube. Thank you. And then I've got Brain. I need you for a minute. Me? You don't need me. I'm busy being a twat. No, I do. I do need you for a minute. Yeah, what do you want? I'm busy being a twat. Can you make this picture the right size so that I can do it on my computer? Like that, you mean? Like that? Yeah, thanks, Brain. Bigger. Shut up now, you. Stop talking to me like that, Brain. Right.
This serious situation.
Serious situation. Ow! Serious situation.
Oh, what an atmosphere. I love a party with a happy atmosphere.
A serious situation. I'm as serious as cancer when I say rhythm is a dancer. VAD day, not VD day, because then we've got VD. VAD day, VAD day, VAD day, VAD day.
I know that the haters will record this and put it on their.
Yes, we will, because other people on YouTube won't be able to see it otherwise, will they, Alan? Because somebody's not got their YouTube channel in good standing anymore, have they? Listen, how can YouTube do this? How can YouTube do this? 100,000 support. Sorry, what is it? Yeah, 100,000 supporters, 25 million strong. Never says anything about any other channels. Changed the case. Saved the name of Shannon Watts in the public eye. Protected her. Not well enough, obviously, but in some contexts. How could YouTube make this fucking grave error? Look how sad he actually looks fucking done in from this. This is the first time in a long time, like after Nonskate, there was a stream where he looked fucking done. But this one, he looks fucking done. And I'll tell you what's fucking interesting as well. We've not got the green screen, unless we're in the white room for the green screen. He's gone, I think he's gone somewhere else. Like, hang on, am I tripping now? Am I, like, everyone's going to have to tell me what they think in chat. What do you think of this? Why are we in this? Is this his normal room? There is this funny bit of light and shade here, which does come up on his green screen. Is this his normal room? Why the microphone on the other side? Why no green screen? Is it just because daytime, no green screen? Is the white his green screen? No black room and a white room. I do note as well. He's wearing the uniform of the abuser. He's wearing his all black, nondescript black clothing, so that when you're photographed doing the abuse, then no one knows who it is because you've got a balaclava and you're all dressed in black.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier.
Swish, and then
Grandmaster Sid Sophos sent tippies. Bye bye Carker, bye bye Elizabeth, fuck bye bye Nancy. All your money couldn't save him because you don't exist. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
All your money can't save him because you don't exist. I might have to have my background music back. It's gentle and it's nice. It's nice. Do you think he's reversed the footage? Let's have a look at his cap. Yes, I think you're right. Oh, is it? Is his cap backwards? Not like I'm wearing it, but the words. I think you might be right. Why would it do that? Why would he do that? I don't think he'd do that as a choice, my guess. So why would it do that? Is he just... No, yeah, you're right, it's reversed. Is he just so out of sorts? So this is his normal space, because the microphone hasn't moved then, yeah? But it's white behind him. So the green screen is either a movable feast, or he uses a plain wall and uses it as a green screen. Maybe he's just doing that. What do you think about this background music? It's a bit... it's not quite my mood, really. It's not quite my mood. This... I'm going to get done so hard by Russ Abbott's copyright team, but...
Oh, what an atmosphere. I love a party with a happy atmosphere.
Don't have me down for Russell Brand. Look, gifted 5 battery exhausted memberships. Red Fan. Red Fan's a fucking nutter with the gifted memberships. Thank you. Thank you. Covtown, welcome to member. Scott Kirk, welcome to member. Devilish Face, welcome to member. With your cheeky little devilish face. Candy for you, membership for you, welcome to member. And Samantha Dunn, you got done given a membership by Red Fan. Thank you very much, Red Fan. Woo! And Red Fan gifted some memberships earlier when it was, I wasn't able to say thank you as well. So thank you for earlier when they gifted memberships on the premiere. Thank you for that. Thank you. Peter H, what's happened? You've just come in from work. I don't know if you've got a sombrero in the cupboard anywhere. I don't know if you've got a sombrero or maracas or like, I don't know why Mexican clothing is party clothing, but in my mind, Mexican clothing is party clothing. Look at Snood. Snood, what you doing? Snood. Snood with the gifted 10 memberships. Look at that. Thank you, Snood. Thank you, Snood. Now listen, Snood, you can keep your money in your pockets. You know, you're up in this elite level with me on the creator front. No, thank you for that, Snood. Thank you. It means I've got to read 10 of them as well now. Karen, you were gifted a membership. Welcome to member. Cat Lisa, welcome to member. The Undercover Mother, who was getting shouts out earlier from Val and shouts out from me as well. The Undercover Mother was gifted a membership. Welcome to member. The Obsoletist. Big shouts out the Obsoletist. Content creator extraordinaire. Welcome to member. Elisa, welcome to member. And it's moving quick now. Hang on, wait. Ropey Old Bird, welcome to member. Rosemary Hutton, welcome to member. Hippie Chick 74, welcome to member. Louise, welcome to member. And Linda Little Legs, welcome to member. And thank you, Carol, for the £5 super chat. Brilliant. All the channels who are anti-AL. There's the purple heart for Val, and we give the green hearts in chat here for me. But purple hearts for Val, yeah, absolutely. And look at those, they'll be up there on the board now at the top there. Red Fan gifted 5 memberships, Snood gifted 10, Carol with the £5 super chat. Alan's going to be furious. Alan's going to be furious.
Oh, what an atmosphere. I love a party with a happy atmosphere. So let me...
Right. Fucking hell. Calm down. Not, look. I'm gonna have to put on the relax. Look. I'm gonna have to put on the. If you can't calm down, I'm gonna have to put on the relax and calm mix. You're gonna have to go in the. You're gonna have to go in the room. You're gonna have to go in the quiet room. It's not a quiet room. It's a downstairs toilet with a rug. Yeah, but it's quiet when you're in there because you're not in the lounge then, are you? So you might have to go in the quiet room. Can I have the light on this time? No. Quiet room, lights off, relaxing soundtrack. That's you. If you can't behave...
Hi, creative professionals. I'm here
Don't know who this is.
telling you that we are live every Wednesday.
If you can't behave, it's this. This is nice. Ooh. Thank you very much for the tippies. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Thank you. Thank you for that. Like, member bomb. Boom. Big day. Big member bomb. Thank you for that. Thank you. I've only done like 8 seconds of his fucking thing. He looks like someone's come round his house to tell him that his fucking cat's been the road, been run over. I'm not laughing at that because like we all love our cats, but you know that would how bad it would be. Do you know what I mean? He looks like someone's just fucking like he looks like sorry, Alan. The news is been confirmed. Look at him. He looks kind of lost. He's got his cap on, but I was just saying he's wearing the uniform of the abuser as well, the all black clothes. So I do wonder if his response to like things making him cross is to get drunk and then go and see that trafficked prostitute who can't speak English and therefore can't tell the authorities what he's been doing to her. You know.
Shows.
No, he's still got a laugh. He's still got a smile.
Hello, guys. This is an absolutely serious situation. I know that the haters will record this and put it on their shows.
He likes it. I'm going to have to stop saying Christ. I want to stop doing it because people, you know, I respect them, especially the ones that respect Jesus. So I'm going to stop saying Christ, but I went because in all of this, in all of that horror and turmoil and the idea that someone else would record Alan, like I'm doing it for him. I must do it for Alan, mustn't I? I must do it for him. I must do it. Oh, big up Eddie's Vinyl Breaking chat. We are going to get, listen, I'll tell you right now, we are going to get, our mods are going to take over from me doing my emails, and they're going to help me to line up people to come on the streams a bit better than I'm doing, because I'm fucking shit at it. So it's not that I don't reply to you because I don't like you. In fact, it's the opposite. It's that I do like you, and I'm like, oh, I've got to really put my attention on to doing good emails, and I've got to get around to doing this. I never fucking get around to doing it. So we are going to be getting our fucking mod squad to be helping me with that, because I'm not good at communication, but I do like people. So we're going to be getting you on. No stress. Like, I can't believe that on day of days when it's all going so wrong, Alan's got a smile because there are people out there who will record him and put him on YouTube. Even if they fucking hate him, bear in mind. Even if they fucking hate him.
Again. I couldn't be happier. Swish, and then whoosh.
Oh gosh, I've got so much of this in my
Grandmaster
nuts for
Sid
this.
Sophos sent tippies. Maybe Alan could paint himself waving goodbye. Sid Sophos, give yourself a hug for that one. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Maybe he could paint himself. Yeah, maybe he could do some painting now. He's got a bit of extra time on his hands, couldn't he? I love the idea that he's so narcissistic that even though we hate him, that's brought a smile to his face. And it's a true smile in all of his like desperation and sadness today, because it'll be like, imagine Pity Party but turned up to 10 and it's him on his own feeling it for himself. Oh my god, he's going to feel bad today. The Pity Party will be in full solid swing. What's that? Oh, it's not just his microphone, it's also my light isn't shot. Fuck you, light. Excuse me, light, can you just fuck you? Well, that's made it worse. Thank you then, you and your stupid illumination. Oh, it's good illumination. I prefer it bright. Thank you.
And they moan about me.
It's midnight. It's always midnight.
Just use me as content, don't they? Well, this would probably be the last time, because...
No, I can use you as content as long time. I've got loads in the can now. We've got fucking hours and hours and hours of streams. I'm going to go back over them and I'm going to edit out all the good bits, and I'm going to do a video as well that's going to be called... I've got 2 or 3 lined up, Alan, in my brain. One's going to be called the Saga of Angry Alan. The Angry Alan versus Super Chuffer, the saga, and I'm going to tell everyone who you are and what happened and how I know, and you know, we'll go through it all like in its own video. That'll be good. And then I've got another idea. Me and Steve were saying, and some other detractors, maybe even Fantastic Mr. Sam, were saying that what we might do is do a sort of Alan versus Dark Side Phil. So because they're both narcissists, so we'll pick out all your narcissistic bits. Although your library of content's not there anymore, so I have to rely on what I've got on my streams, but we've got quite a lot. And then yeah, it doesn't mean that it's over for us, Adam. It doesn't mean that it's over for us. It means it's over for you fucking nonce.
we've been terminated. I had a note this morning that I was suspended when I woke up.
Right.
And I later got a termination.
Ooh. Now, it's hard to trust him, but that is better than ever. A note that you're suspended, followed by a termination, has got to be worse than a straight suspension or a straight termination, hasn't it? Big ups, Robert. You don't have to retract your messages. Hello. I didn't see that one, though. It went past too quick for me. Who in chat agrees or disagrees? What do you think? Is it better that he's been suspended then terminated? Because it feels like he got suspended and then someone in the office, like suspended automatic, and then someone in the office had a look and said, oh no, that's a fucking termination. Press the fucking button, flush him down the pipe hole. Get Arnold Schwarzenegger. Don't get Arnold Schwarzenegger on that. He'll fuck it up and end up working for him and end up trying to kill me. Instead, send the melty one. Send the one that can melt into the stuff. The melty one. You know, slimy melty. Solder man. Send Solder man. You know, soldering iron man. Send him. The policeman one. Send him. He'll get the job done. Although he didn't, did he? Arnold Schwarzenegger still beat him. Which shows you that my old phone was probably better than my new phone, if anything. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger represents the old Nokia, doesn't he? Like Arnold Schwarzenegger's the old Nokia, and everyone's like, oh, you don't want an old Nokia. You have to be able to fucking watch the tellis on your phone these days, and you have to be able to fucking use the phone to fucking pilot your underwater craft if you want to go and visit the Titanic. That'd never take off. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this and not doing it with the faces? You, with the faces, right? So, Arnold Schwarzenegger is the Nokia, is he? Yes. And the other one is the more up-to-date phone, and it turned out the more up-to-date phone got frozen in nitrogen and then shattered into loads of pieces, but was able to put itself back together, and eventually went in the hot lava, and then it was gone. So I guess what we should take this from this is don't drop your phone in the hot lava. Alan, are you still following me? Are you still following me?
Email for all my channels one by one. But
hang on, one by one. What?
And I later got a termination email for all my channels one by one. But
so he's got an email for each channel, I'm assuming. Not one email that says, Dear Alan, your YouTube account is gone. But Dear Alan, Armchair Detective, the real one, your YouTube account is gone. Dear Alan, Armchair Detective Blue, your YouTube account is gone. Dear Alan, Nicole Kessinger living in the shadows, Chelsea pensioner, your YouTube channel is gone. I think he's got separate emails, but it would be interesting if they all said the same thing. It does my nut in when he doesn't just... in this situation of all situations... I mean, I hope he's going to read it now, but would you not just show it? You're imploring the people that financially support you to stick around. So you would think you would show them the factual evidence of the situation you are in. Unbelievable.
Basically,
the man is an ass.
They terminate.
Big up, Eddie. Yeah, like, I really want to get you on. Like, I really, obviously you heard what I just said a minute ago. I really think that, that case and that story needs to be talked about more, but in a grown-up way, not like Alan. And I'm kind of tentative about it as well, but I think us having a conversation is probably the best start possible. So we just got to line it up. I'm going to be away for a little bit at the end of this month, but we're going to be switching on and pushing hard leading up to Christmas and into the New Year. So
one,
yeah,
and then you lose all the others anyway. So I don't even know which channel caused the problem.
Really?
And I can only guess. I mean, I don't even know what to guess. But
well, have they not said? YouTube will tell you. Like, I'm not having that. I'm saying YouTube will tell you. Again, this is where we have to, I have to, I rely on you in chat a bit. Like, I think YouTube tell you as well, though. I think they tell you. I think, like, earlier I searched termination of YouTube account. Can you imagine all the things I said about Alan, all the stuff and all the messing we've done, and I don't have to suffer this, and Alan does. It's brilliant. But he put his willy in my mouth and he's allowed to carry on. No. That was me. I'm not looking for me to disappear. I'm looking for this. There we go. repeated violations of community guidelines and terms of service. I just want to know why did my channel get terminated? So maybe you don't get told. YouTube terminated out of nowhere, no apparent reason. Maybe you don't get told. I don't know. I don't know. But my feeling is that Alan would be aware, wouldn't he? Or maybe he's not. So if he's not even aware, then it opens up a whole new kettle of fish, doesn't it? Because, like, if he ever got back on, he wouldn't know what he was that he'd done to get him kicked off. Yeah, you're right, Dover and Dolly's mom. Alan's videos are on my channel now. I own them now. All that stuff that used to be his content is now mine. Because if he uploads videos with that content in, I'm going to copyright strike him because I've got the most up-to-date copyright on that on the internet. Could you imagine if Alan uploaded a video that we'd reacted to in the past? I would copyright strike it and YouTube would say, well, yes, that video exists on YouTube under Scott's channel. You're putting it up on your channel, Alan. I think, and I would have to prove that it's his first. Also, I think some of his detractors, shouts out to Lizzie, have a library of his old content, and so if they chose to, they could now upload it to YouTube, and again, they would have the copyright. Alan couldn't copyright strike them because he doesn't have anything on YouTube that he owns, and he's that copyright. So let's say tomorrow Lizzie uploaded his videos from day one, starting again, and started just uploading. What would Alan do? He can't, like, he hasn't got a YouTube account to copyright strike her with. So he can't copyright strike her. And if he did, she'd just say, these are videos I've recorded, I'm uploading them. Like, he would have to in some way prove that he made them first and had the copyright, and he wouldn't because he doesn't, because it's banned off YouTube. So it'd be funny as fuck.
I'll tell you what it says.
Go on, tell me what it says.
No.
What do you mean if you can find it? How have you not got, like, this is Alan all over as well, right? You're preparing because you're going to have to talk to your patrons who are financially supporting you, and you've taken all their money so over the years, and there's been a bit of it, and you've fucked it up, and now you're banned off YouTube. So that's not good. Like, all those people, imagine recently, right? All the people who said, I'm going to give Alan some monies because he's still fighting the fight for Nicole Kessinger and trying to get her questioned. And I want to support that, and I want to make sure that Nicole Kessinger still gets questioned. I'm going to give him some monies. Well, now he's off YouTube, so you've wasted your monies. That you bet on the wrong horse there, didn't you? You don't want to be putting money into this patron if you want to change the world, because he's getting himself run into a little cardboard box and thrown in the river. Like, he's just nothing and useless. So it was a waste of the monies. He's let everyone down on that front, hasn't he? Really let everyone down. So you would think that this would be, hello, I'm really sorry that I'm having to tell you this, but in some way, like, even if I don't know what it is, I've let you down because we're now banned off YouTube. And who's doing it all? It's Alan. He's going to say it's everyone else's fault, but he should be appealing to them, and he should have this ready. This is what they've said. I disagree with this. We will appeal, like, you know, stuff like that. Obviously, he's going to say his appeal, but like, it's just like, oh, let me just have a look on my phone to see if I can find it. What? You're not prepared for your own broadcast again on this day of all days?
We've been terminated. I had a note this morning that I was suspended when I woke up, and I later got a termination email for all my channels one by one. But basically, they terminate one, and then you lose all the others anyway. So no. I don't even know which.
No. Trisha's been in our chat. She's got problems at the moment because one of her channels has gone down, which she is basically innocent of. I mean, I've been watching her content recently. There's nothing in that to break terms of service. So hopefully she's going to fight and get that back, and hopefully she will. And also, Trisha, if she was in chat today, I will, on Twitter, see if I can link you up with a couple of other detractors who have got experience in this, trying to get channel back. Like, note to self, log that. Try and make links with people who can help her get channel back. You know, she's still got these other channels. She's still got other channels. Like, that's why I've got multiple channels, and that's why I've also got, like, I don't want to say multiple accounts because it's not right to have multiple YouTube accounts. I certainly only have one AdSense account, but like, I've got friends who have got other accounts, like, you know, and I can get videos put up onto YouTube in something completely separate to me, but it can still go up onto YouTube, like, you know, like, and I'm on Twitch, like, I've lost my train of thought a little bit here, but Alan, you think he's lying? You think he's lying?
But basically they terminate one.
Oh yeah, he's lying.
And then you lose all the others anyway.
Yeah, he is lying, because it's not how it works. It's not that you terminate one, lose all the others anyway. He's done something that's so bad to lose the whole account rather than the channel. You know? I don't think this is exactly how it works, but I might be
So
wrong.
I don't even know which channel caused the problem.
Well, that's even better. If you really are in the dark, that's even better, because it means that you won't be able to adapt in the future if you ever had the opportunity to get back onto YouTube, and you would do the same thing again and get yourself banned again, and you don't know what it is. So was it this thing you said about this person, or was it that thing you did about that? Me personally, like, and we're going to get onto it after we've watched his whole video, we're going to start asking the questions, the big questions in chat, but me personally, I'm still thinking I've got my foot in the camp of he's been spamming videos recently, and YouTube thinks it's like just a spam operation and they don't want it.
And I can only guess. I mean, I don't even know what to guess, but I'll tell you what it says. I don't know if I can find it.
You're the best
Okay.
around, and nothing's ever
Armchair
gonna
Detective,
keep you
we have
down. Dressed like a fucking noncer, dressed in all black, like someone who spent their last 2 hours in a black room in the black bed with a balaclava on, getting themselves sucked off by a Bosnian 14-year-old who is locked in this room and can't even tell people about it because she's been trafficked
Again. I
and
couldn't be happier.
doesn't speak English.
Grandmaster Sid Sophos sent tippies. Terminator Oster LA Vista baby, see you later. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Big up Sid. Sid's having a good time. Terminator X! Wait a minute now! What's a brother know? Terminator X! Terminator X! What's a brother know? A ram animal! The incredible D #1! Terminator X!
Moved your channel.
He's laughed about it.
Channel. Okay. Armchair Detective, we have removed your channel.
I think the laugh is coming because he's nervous and doing his, his tell. One of his tells. The laugh is here because there's something it says there, and there's no fucking way he's reading it. We have terminated your channel due to violations of our policy on, and he's not going to read that. It's something bad, isn't it, Alan? You've done something bad, you know full well you've done it as well. And you just broke the rules, and that's that. And you're laughing about it, and you're going to try and blag it away like you're innocent or don't know. I think you know.
Armchair Detective, we have removed your channel.
Because he doesn't keep talking. Like, why do you not just keep reading that sentence? Is that what it says? Armchair Detective, we have removed your channel. It's like a ransom note. Is this written in cut out letters from the magazines? Armchair Detective, we have removed your channel. Put 500 grand in bag. Leave by stairs. That's not how YouTube write their emails, you fucking dick.
Okay. Armchair Detective, we have removed your channel.
I would love it if you went onto Facebook, because they've got harder restrictions on conspiratorial nonsense. Like, Facebook is not the place to go talking a load of lies and weird bullshit. Like, Facebook will have you on that. I'd laugh if you went to Facebook, because on top of that, it would be like going from like the equivalent of being on the open mic night at the local stand-up comedy venue, with people in the audience, and you can come up and do a bit, YouTube, everyone can have a listen, it's an open market, people can come and go. It'd be like the equivalent of going from that to going to work in an old people's home, doing stand-up comedy for them and doing a bit of bingo on the Saturday. It'd be like the equivalent of going into like a dead room, like 2 people and a dog. Like, Facebook wouldn't work.
We have reviewed the content and found several repeated violations of our community guidelines.
Fuck yes. Do you know what? I'm not claiming this yet. But But I'm telling you, if I had my beautiful guardian angels working on my behalf, which, like, you know, I pray to Jesus that I do, if they've done me a solid on this, that time he called me Botty Boy, I will tell you, because we all know about YouTube, don't we? It's a bit wild. It's a bit of the Wild West. People can say this, say that, but you start going in with the homophobic slurs, you start going in there with racism, you get cut. Oh, it's too woke. Oh no, it's super woke. You called me Botty Boy repeatedly in that episode, and I reported every single one. And it might have taken them a little bit of time to review that. But repeated breach of the terms of service, it's not like you accidentally once called me Botty Boy because my name is Battery Exhausted and battery and botty sound a bit alike. He repeatedly used homophobic slurs against me. And I would love it. You know, I would love it. I'll be unashamed about this. I would love it if that was the reason he got took down. It wouldn't be my fault. I wouldn't have done it. It would have been him that did it. But I would have been, like, you know, involved. And I would fucking love it if that was the reason. Several. So it's not like one thing that he did and someone's reported him for it one day. Or several reports of the same thing. Like, even if we all report, it might be that you've all reported that homophobia as well, and it might be that that's, you know, and it might be the other reports on top of, and it might be, I think it's more likely to be a mixture then of things that, because I'm obviously up my own arse about it, I reported him loads, but, like, you know, everyone reports him, don't they? I think it's a mixture of the correct reports that have gone in on actual terms of service violations that, for YouTube, especially in this modern world, being racist, being homophobic, you know, you can call someone a knobhead like I do, but you can't, like, you know, be like transphobic or whatever. Like, I think that it might be that those sort of things have been eventually taken seriously by YouTube, by merit of eventually coming up on their list of like, you know how long it takes you to get a fucking video reviewed for whether it's like, I've still got videos from me and Steve did something about Darkside Phil crying, and he cried last week, and it's going to be next week before I'm going to be crying by the time YouTube review that video for advertiser revenue. But like, sometimes things take a while on YouTube, don't they? But I would fucking love it. Look at that. Ooh, smellish that is. I would fucking love it if he repeatedly violated that thing that I just smelled. Obviously was just a room freshener. No, it's all right. I'm allowed to smoke. Fuck you. Repeated violations of the terms of service. So how is he gonna? He can't appeal that. Like, my guess here is that he can't appeal it, because how do you appeal it if you don't know what it is that you're appealing? How do you appeal it? Like, if they've said to you, like, sorry, you're in breach of terms of service because you have done X, Y, Z, and I could say, no, look, on this stream I didn't do X, Y, Z. You thought I said fags, but actually I was talking about cigarettes. You know, it's normal common parlance in the UK. Oh, sorry about that. But actually, with Alan, he did call me Botty Boy repeatedly. You know, he did use homophobic slurs repeatedly, and it would be poetic as well because of Darkside Phil, who got removed from Twitch for hateful slurs. Like, hateful language, hate speech. That's hate speech, violation. Like, that doesn't stand. I would love it. I'm sorry, I'm pausing it for too long and having too much fun thinking about it. But and in chat now, right now as well, if you can think of any other violations Alan has committed, start putting them in chat now as well then, I suppose. I want to look through the terms of service after this and see if I can pinpoint what we might think it is. But I'm interested now. It's now that we know it's definitely violations and repeated violations, I wonder what repeated violations he could have made. Because also, a copyright strike isn't a violation. That's a copyright strike, and it goes through an automated system and it comes up red flag copyright, you can't monetize it. It's not a violation. Live streaming someone else's live content when they're live, like, so Lennox Lewis is having a boxing match with Mike Tyson and I'm streaming it live on my channel, that's a violation, not just a copyright strike. So there are differences with that, but things he's done against terms of service abroad as well, aren't they? How many hours did it take to get rid of him? Well, since I started following him, it's been about 4 months. But for some others, it's been about 5 years. I tell you what, Eddie, this is good. I just didn't realise Eddie being in chat. How sweet is this as well? The sweetest thing about this is that it's not that somebody else out there has poked at Alan and you know, fake copyright striked him or done something, and like, it's Alan's done something and shit his own bed. And he did it when he robbed Eddie's content. We all knew he'd robbed Eddie's content. Like, you know, it didn't make him popular amongst, like, all the people that watched Eddie's content didn't think, oh, I'm glad Alan's stealing his content. They all thought, fuck you, Alan, and I was one of them, you know? It's Alan all over to have done things that have caused his own downfall. This is Alan playing poker, all in Vin, lost all my monies, now things are shit. This is Alan running a restaurant, let's just pretend that we're doing nice food and do it in the microwave instead. And now no one wants to come and eat here, and also I'm a cock. This is Alan doing everything. Don't put the work in, don't do it properly, shit your own bed. Like, if you were on a desert island, you couldn't trust him to build the hut, could you? Because the fucking roof had fallen in at the first sight of rain. Did you collect coconuts today, Alan? Yeah, I collected loads of coconuts. They're around the back. Around the back of what? Around the back of the hut. Yeah, you say hut. It's just a fucking walls at the moment until you get that roof back on, you wanker. Now, where are these coconuts? They're around the back of the hut. Where are they? That's not the back. The back of what? The hut. It's the other side's the back. Well, where are they then? It's just around the other side. Alan, I've been around all the sides of the fucking... Mass reporting in chat there. That's also a good shout. You know, nonce word isn't allowed. It is. It means not on normal community exercise, and it's a word that was originated in prisons. So I think I am allowed to say nonce. I think I'm just allowed to say it. It's freedom of speech. It's not a homophobic slur or anything like that. Not nonce terminology. And, you know, it'd be fucking funny if I got done for this, wouldn't it? Ha ha ha. But it's a derogatory prison slang. Rapist or child molester, sexual offender. So it's not like, you know, on the protected list of, you know, this isn't a protected minority. You know, I'm not doing racism here. Those people deserve what they get.
We've reviewed the content and found several repeated violations of our community guidelines.
Get in.
Because of this, we're going to remove your channel from YouTube.
Fucking get in. I would like to know if I can still have him on as a guest, because it might mean that he can't even come on as a guest. But maybe I will offer Alan an olive branch so he can get back on YouTube by being on our show. Would you like that, Alan? Would you like to be back on YouTube, Alan? Come on my show. How about that, Alan? Get a chance to speak about it. Oh, I bet he's watching now. Drunk as a skunk. Or maybe he's midway through, you know, doing bad things to somebody who's vulnerable. I don't know. But
we know this is very upsetting for you, but it's our job to make sure YouTube is a safe place.
Oh, yeah. In chat there, good shout out. The disability slurs. Yes, BCTV. Well spotted as well, yeah. I called them out when they happened as well. I think I reported a couple. The disability slurs, not acceptable. Not acceptable at all. And he just kept finding himself, talking himself into a corner, didn't he? Fucking brilliant.
We know this is very upsetting for you, but it's our job to make sure YouTube is a safe place.
Do you think they write, we know this is very upsetting for you, but it's our job to make sure YouTube is a safe place in these notes? I don't think they write that. I think you've added that in your fucking brain.
Because of this, we're going to remove your channel from YouTube. We know this is very upsetting for you, but it's our job to make sure YouTube is a safe place. We take it down to protect.
See, now, here's the thing. Dyslexia could be real insofar as, I say all the time, he's reading stuff. He's reading stuff. How can you be, you know, he's dyslexic, he's just reading stuff out. But what sometimes dyslexic people do is they see the words they think they might know and they just read and say. And just say with confidence and get through it because, you know, they don't exactly know what they're reading and exactly what it says, so they just read something out, if you know what I mean. So it might not be that's what it says, but he might be, dyslexia is impairing him here, so he's saying words that he thinks might be there, sort of making it up, like, you know, pretending to read, not reading the words but making them up instead, like a creepy weird thing to do in a way. So it might be that, but then I don't really think he's dyslexic. I just think he's stupid and that he doesn't pay enough attention and doesn't know what things mean, so he just passes it off as dyslexia. But that's by the by, isn't it?
YouTube is a safe place. We take it down to protect other users of the platform. If you believe we made the wrong call, you can appeal this decision.
Take it down to protect other users of the platform.
This is very upsetting for you, but it's our job to make sure YouTube is a safe place. We take it down to protect other users of the platform.
So maybe they did say that thing about safe place, which would imply again that Alan's been doing something that is hurting other users of the platform, like when he called me Butty Boy over and over again on a stream. That might be that sort of thing, because I'm another user of the platform, and if you're going to bully me and say homophobic slurs about me on the internet. Oh, and the thing that you said when you said that I sexually abused your daughter as well, didn't you? You said that I sexually abused your daughter, didn't you, Alan? Reported that as well, didn't I? And that also goes for lots of other people as well, like the disability slurs. And on top of that, Val and Tosha recently came into it, didn't they? The Google Grannies got a bit of it, didn't they? Google Grannies could be seen as a ageist term, you know, throwing it all out there all this time, Alan. And now he's left scratching his head. Which exact slur did I, which exact minority group did I offend? Or was it the episode where you talked about how you thought that hordes of black men are going to be raping people in the villages? Do you remember that one? Where you said that hordes of immigrants would be raping people in villages. I've said that word twice now. That's going to get me demonetised. But do you remember that one, Alan? Like, now it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back. It's coming back to me now. There were days of endless pleasure. There were night times of pain. It's all coming back to me now.
If you believe we made the wrong call, you can appeal this decision.
But you can't, because you don't know exactly what it's about. So you will appeal it, and you'll appeal with, I don't do anything wrong, I'm a good boy. And they'll say, yeah, hang on, that's got nothing to do with what you... Like, are you going to explain that... Because the homophobic slurs are pretty... Like, they're not going to have that. They're not going to have it. Could it be buying subs and views? Yes, it could be Dover and Dolly's mom, but that doesn't endanger other users of the platform. And if he's read that correctly... Like, yes, it could be. Buying subs and views is totally against terms of service. Gets you immediately, completely everything gone. And yes, you're right. Yesterday, he did a stream where he only did nothing, had the introduction on it, and then the stream cut out. And that got over 1,000 views, which would imply he might be buying approximately 1,000 views on every stream, because there can't be more than 100 people who are really interested in it, can there? And it ended quick. There was nothing on it, so there was no stream. So YouTube wouldn't really suggest that around and say, why doesn't everyone get a load of this? Everyone enjoyed it because there was nothing on it. So they're not, there's only like 17 people in his chat. He gets 200, 300 people watching live. How many thousand can he get? It just seems a bit weird. So it might be that. It might be that, but I'm leaning on, because I'll go back to it. I really like the fact that he's reading this. I have to trust what he's reading, and like I say, I can't, but I don't think I thought he might have made that up, but now I'm thinking he hasn't made it up. It actually is what it says, and it's about protecting other YouTube users, and that's great, because that means if you're Tosha, Val, Lizzie, I've come under the flak a bit, haven't I? But if you're all these other people that he's said these bad things about, it could be you, or it is you. It's all of us. It's anyone he said something bad about in a horrible way that uses YouTube. He's now copping the flak for it. It's like all the crows are coming home to roost, isn't it? It's that sort of business. It's like reaping what you sow. And the only thing I think now is oh no, what if I reap the whirlwind of Alan's vitriol, because I've been saying a lot of bad stuff about Alan, but Alan is the bad guy. We are the good team. I'm the good team. Alan is the bad guy. So this is fine. I will reap the rewards. One day in heaven. This is going to go on the tick in the good box. Grumpy Grannis. Shouts out Grumpy Grannis here at this point. Grumpy Grannis, this is going to go on your tick box of good things you've done. Like when you get to the gates of, say, you know, when you St. Peter's going to see you in the queue, he's going to say, hang on, you wait, you come to the front, I saw what you did with those videos. Now listen, the one with his family was a bit naughty, but go on, you're in, and up there on the left, we've got you a special seat up there. Like, you know, it's going to go well. His art channel gone, maybe that as well, yeah, probably, if it's under the same banner. His art channel will have gone, and we're supposed to be doing the art competition tomorrow. It's going to be a great big celebration, that is. We'll probably do that tomorrow as well. I'll probably get on that tomorrow. The Russell Brand thing might have to go on the back burner. This is taken over, but this one should take over if this is happening.
Repeated violations of our community guidelines. Because of this, we're going to remove your channel from YouTube.
Obviously, Grumpy Granny's not dead. Yeah, I was just saying, you know, for all of us that have been on the side of good in our lives, I believe it goes in the tick box. And that there is, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just naive, but whether it's karma, whether it's reincarnation, whether it's, you know, thrones and heaven and trumpets and ambrosia, or, like, I don't want to go to hell, I want to go to heaven. So I'm not sure 100%, but I'm going to do my fucking best to be a good chuffer, and then, like, you know, hedge my bets that way. But yeah, no, honestly, could it be because he read out Frankie's criminal record? It could, you know, that's possible. Attacking someone personally on the internet like that, you know, reading out personal details. You can have videos removed for personal reasons, but yeah, that could be the case. Yeah, that's but repeated violations. He did that once, didn't he? Although he kept talking about it a lot, so it could be that as well. We
know this is very upsetting for you, but it's our job to make sure YouTube is a safe place.
It's our job to make sure YouTube is a safe place. So he's been attacking people. And I think whoever, like, I don't think we will ever find out exactly which, because it's more than one violation. So I don't think we're ever going to find out exactly which ones, but I think everyone should take a little pat on the back. Like, everyone should give themselves a little pat on the back for that. That's why I started the show with other people's videos, saying shouts out to other people, because I think everyone else should, like, I'm on my show shouting out other people, saying well done everyone. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not here saying Scotty Hottie kicked him off the internet. 100% not saying that. I did say it a bit earlier when I said that I reported him for homophobic ones, but, you know, I would love it in my heart if I was part of the reason that he got kicked off. Yeah, like, I'm okay to say that.
We take it down to protect other users of the platform.
To protect and serve. I am one of the Knights of Favonius. I am an honorary Knight of Favonius, Slayer of Dvalin Storm Terror, Traveller to Leeway, whereupon I had to reorganise society. Accused of vile murder, I destroyed the Jade Chamber, brought it down on an ancient god's head to rebirth society in a new, fairer form, and then help rebuild that same Jade Chamber, granting me a place among the elites in the Leeway Chising, travelling then to Inazuma. And when I arrived in Inazuma, the Vision Hunt decree was the torment of people's lives. They were being ruled by a cruel oppressor, and all the joy had been stolen from them. And it wasn't just me there. I couldn't have done it on my own. I needed a team. I needed, like, help, you know. I'm going to cry now. I'm just talking about Genshin Impact, but I'm not also talking about that. I'm also talking about, you know, I was a Cub Scout, right? That was Genshin Impact I was talking about, but I was a Cub Scout, right? And in the Cubs, I promised to do my best, to do my duty to God and to the Queen, and to keep the Cub Scout law. And in the Cub Scout law, it says you do a good deed every day. You know, like, there are these rules. I'm getting emotional. I'm actually getting emotional. I promised to do my duty to God and to the Queen. Now, the Queen's dead, so long live the King. But, you know, in our hearts, it's still the Queen, isn't it? A lot of you know what I'm talking about. In your hearts, it's still the Queen. I promised that. And, like, that means being a good person, doesn't it? It means being a good person. It means trying to do the best. So, Cubs, do your best. Arcala, we will do our best. Good day today. This is a good day.
If you believe we made the wrong call, you can appeal this decision, which I'm going to do. What our policy says, channels that violate our community services or guidelines will receive a strike or be terminated. your existing YouTube channels, new channels, and acquired channels which you repeatedly or feature will be terminated.
Oh, wow.
Once you're out,
Wow. You can't come back, you're gone. You start a new one, we will terminate it on principle.
you're out. You can't come back.
Yes.
We used a combination of automated systems and human reviews.
Brilliant. So that means people have reported him, the automated systems have flagged it, and instead of them deleting him, the humans have had to review it because it's serious. Yeah, the automated system. I've been saying these I said it last week, these reports don't seem to do anything, but I keep doing them. They're automated. He can't come back with another channel reform, BBC. If they find out it's him, they'll bin him off. He can't come back, he's done. YouTube, Google, Alphabet, the overall company, he cannot access their internet services for this purpose any longer. That's him done.
To detect violations. How this affects your channel, we have permanently removed your channel from YouTube.
Gone.
Going forward, you won't be able to access or possess or create any other YouTube channels.
Banned, 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 banned. Why am I toxic? Gone forever. I think Meerkat won't mind. Big shouts out to Meerkat. Big ups Meerkat. This is a perfect moment for this. A perfect moment for this.
And you know what this reminds me of? When I worked at the helicopter company, helicopter support. It 1,000,000% reminds me of that. Banned, 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 banned. Gone forever. Banned, 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 banned. Gone forever. Banned, 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 banned.
Gone forever.
Banned, 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 banned. I worked for a major company. A helicopter company. It's called Aftermarket Support for Helicopters. Okay? They're flying around.
Uh-oh. Drinky gin. Double work.
One-stop shop for helicopters. I was told, we see potential for you. You're better than just working customer support. Revamp the business from ground up. You can map it out and find bottlenecks and find shortcomings and find helicopters so that our company runs more efficiently. Okay? So I busted my ass. I worked my ass off. I did double work, never got paid for it. And you say, oh, it's part of the process, man. It's just part of corporate America. Fuck you. Banned, 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 banned. Gone forever. Banned, 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 banned. Gone forever. Banned, 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 banned. Gone forever. Banned, 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 banned. It happened to me. Fuck you.
Fuck you. I shouldn't glorify this too much because I will get banned one day and then I'll be like, I've been banned off YouTube.
What you could do next,
What you can do next is you can call Russell Brand and see what his moves are. Why don't you contact some of your friends in the media? Call Isla. Isla, I've been banned off YouTube. It's time for me to come over to This Morning with who's today's current nonces on the sofa. Who's this month's nonce of the week? It's me and Holly Willoughby. It's time for the move into primetime telly. Stick my fingers up his nostrils. My fingers disappear there. I have to move my... Oh, you got me moving my camera. Look, I have to work for this. There you go. Whoa, look at that. And then I'll just make my... How do I... Hang on, wait. I can do this. I'm smarty pants. Look. I can make my finger disappear up his nostril like that. Oh, look at that. It's going right up his nostril now. Hang on, wait. My whole hand. Oh, my whole hand. Oh, no. Oh, my whole hand is going in there. Oh, I've got his... I think that's his brain. Wait, no, it's not. It's his tonsils. Get them out. It happened to me. Fuck you. Banned, 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 gone
the
forever.
process, man. It's just part of corporate America. Fuck you. Banned, 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 banned.
Gone forever. that's in my head now, and it won't leave.
Steps you can take if you want to appeal. We used a combination of automated systems and human reviews to detect violations. How this affects your channel: we have permanently removed your channel from YouTube. Going forward, you won't be able to access or possess or create any other YouTube channels. What you can do next: there are steps you can take if you want to appeal the decision. Make sure that you fill in the appeal as completely as possible. If you have any further questions, feel free to contact us here. Yours sincerely, the YouTube teams.
I outlasted him. I was on YouTube before Alan started, and I was on YouTube longer than Alan. Alan kept going on about outlasting them, didn't he? He outlasted all the others. Oh, they went by the wayside. Dean's gone. Oh, I've outlasted them. No, you haven't. You're gone.
So I'm going to be sending them a video and fill out their forms.
He's going to be sending them a video. Oh, YouTube, please. I changed the case. Ask DA Rourke. It's important. You're going to let me back on, please. I don't even know what I done. You've at least got to tell me what I done. DSP. Oh my God. I can't believe Snood's having to do his own show at the moment. But Dark Side Phil, when he got banned off Twitch, he was like, they wouldn't even tell me what I've done. They said hateful slurs and they were just done with it. And he was like, what hateful slurs? Tell me in which stream, in which minute I said a hateful slur. And like, obviously they're not going to do that. They can't be asked. You're gone. Like, they don't have to tell you itemized. Like, you'll have to go back and work for MI5 again. Undercover Alan. Agent Pandy. I'll tell you what he'll have to start doing again. He'll have to start doing the crime again, won't he? Not the true crime on the YouTube, just the true crime, like the actual crime. You'll have to start doing actual crime, won't you, Alan? Ooh, give you a little kissy. You'll have to start doing some actual crime. What is he going to do? We all know what he's going to do. Is he's going to fight it, lose, I hope. I'm actually, from what he's saying here, I am much more confident that he's not going to win the fight, because repeated violations mean, okay, appeal it. Appeal that one violation, get it appealed. What about the other ones, though? And you don't know what any of them are, so how are you going to appeal it? So that's going to be a problem for him. And then someone's going to kill someone or one of their pets. Like, if someone's walking their dog, that superbike's going to go past at 1 a.m. It's going to fucking kill someone's cat. Anyway, that yeah, I don't think he's going to get back on. So I think the next thing that for him is going to be stream somewhere else. And like, I had to delete what Snood was saying earlier, because there are some places that Alan would be better, and there are some places that he'd be worse. I mean, he might find his way to these other places, and it might actually, you never know, right? Because there are places out there on the internet where you can just do what the fuck you want. Like, it might in some way be better for him, and it'd be interesting because I could still follow him then. But he's never going to get his channel back. He's never going to get his videos back unless he saved them all. He's not going to get like, you know, that Chris Watts stuff and the traction and the algorithm and stuff like that. You know, that's all gone. That's gone. Like, if he thinks he can start on any platform in 2023 with whatever he's got in his files ready to go, like, he's going to be fucked. He's going to be totally fucked. I tell you what, I'd love to see him do is TikTok. I'd love to see him on TikTok. I'd love to see him try and apply himself to TikTok. Barrymore's on TikTok, you know.
And
this is only 2 minutes 50 of this. There's still 15 minutes. There's still, like, you know, 10 glorious minutes. It feels like I'm eating chocolates direct from the box without even reading the big ups, Julie DJ. Super chat. He definitely crapped his pants when he saw me in your chat. That's all I'm going to say. Says Julie DJ 9.99. Did he? Interesting stuff. Thank you for the super chat. I don't think he's back. I don't think he's going to have backed it up himself. I think his detractors have backed it up. And I think if they upload it quick enough, then when he uploads it, if he has backed it up, then they can copyright strike it and it'd be funny as fuck. He would have to prove that he made the original video, and how would he prove it? Because they've got the original video up on YouTube as far as YouTube is concerned. It would be funny as fuck. Yeah, so I think he might try and continue, and I think we might still have fun watching the terrible trials. Like from now on, it's like what's happened here is Alan's like in the wilderness, like, you know, in the films where there's like a big future city and then they have to go outside the city in like Judge Dredd or something, and they go out to the wilderness and it's like fucking a barren wilderness, and there's like, you know, Alan's out there now in the Hunger Games or whatever, having to fend for himself amongst the animals, the people who have been banned off YouTube. It's him and Russell Brand out there in the wilderness with Alex Jones and fucking, like, do you know what I mean? He's in a fucking desperate space now. So it will be fun to keep up with this. It will be incredibly fun.
This is where you come in.
This is where you come in, because what you can do is give me money.
We have a number of friends of the channel, but you, of course, are my patrons. The centre. I need, if you've got time, all of you to write to.
Are you stupid? I mean, this happened with me when I got my copyright strike. Is that all of our chuffers? This is a lovely story. I'll tell it again because it is a lovely story. I didn't know it happened. In the Discord, they got together, the Chuffragettes, the Chuffers, the Mimp Squad. I got done for watching Eurovision on my stream, which is copyright live. But I wasn't really. You know, it was just some little square of it so they could line up their tellis with it, and there was no sound. It was silly. So there's a French company that owned the copyright, and what they did is they wrote this email to this French company, and they got like fucking loads of emails from my Mimp Squad, and they'd done. It worked. The French company sent me an email to say, we will remove the copyright strike. Can you stop people from sending us emails? We don't want any more emails. So it really did work. But that was a small French company that owned the copyright. This is YouTube. Alan's not going to sway them in that way. And I should also note that when they sent that, there was a misprint, a spelling typo in the template letter that they used. So this French company got letters saying, Scott's a streamer and he recently received a stroke. So if you could help with his copyright problem, we'd be much obliged. And they must have thought, this is bad because like this guy's recently had a stroke and now we've given him a copyright strike. But it was just a misprint. In the end, we gave £250 to the guide dogs, I think it was. Or did I give 500? Was it two? It was some money saying I gave some money to the guide dogs. So
YouTube and say what the hell's going on. You can't.
This is not what you want to do in this moment, right? This is damage control. Yeah, you're talking to the people that give you money. You're talking to like at the moment you've got no income. Bear that in mind, Alan. At the moment you've got Patreon, like all these stuff that Lizzie was adding up the other day. You say, oh, it's rubbish, it's rubbish. Well, it is now, because at the moment you've got patron money and no income. So what you want to be doing here right now, when you're talking to the people that are giving you money, is making absolutely certain to them that your content will. You want to be telling them where it's going to be, what you're going to be uploading. This will not stop you. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, you can't be begging them to go into action for you writing letters, because they're going to think, I don't want to write a fucking letter. I'll just undo my subscription and just leave this now. This man seems like a waste of time. Like, you know, all this stuff everyone was saying on YouTube might have been true. Like, they're not going to rally around you and all write letters. Like the 12 people, 30 people maximum that are in your Patreon. Like, they're not all going to want to write letters and stuff. You've got Kaka and a couple of spanners, yeah, but like, this is saying to people, instead of like what I would say is, I value your support. I am going to ensure you keep getting content. Like, but yeah, anyway, he's asking for their help so that they can do things for him, so that he doesn't, because he doesn't, and also he doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know how to fight this. He's not sure, so he is asking for their help. But it is strange, isn't it? Like, when it happened on our stream, it was because the people organically got together and did it. But like, I didn't say to them, right, you're all going to have to write letters. This is what I want you to say.
Any other YouTube channels. What you can do next, there are steps you can take if you want to appeal the decision. Make sure that you fill in the appeal as completely as possible. If you have any further questions, feel free to contact us here. Yours sincerely, the YouTube team. So I'm going to be sending them a video and fill out their forms, and this is where you come in. We have a number of friends of the channel, but you, of course, are my patrons. The centre.
The people that give me the money.
If you've got time, all of you to write to YouTube and say what the hell's going on.
I'm actually seeing a sense of shame here as well when he did that. Like, he looks down. I don't do loads of body language on Alan for a number of reasons. One is he's a narcissist and he displays quite strange body language. Two is that I would reveal all of his tells that I can see in him, and then he would think, oh, this is how he knows what I'm thinking. And then three is I'm doing other sorts of... I'm not doing body language analysis of him, am I? I'm doing like fucking ripping him for being a narcissist and bad chuffer. But here, like, looking down his shame, and when he knows in his heart and mind here that coming on here and saying to these people, now it's time for you to go into action. Like, he feels a sense of shame because it is a shameful act, Alan. The things you've done are shameful. The situation you're in is shameful for you. Big ups Cobtown going to bed. I'm going to stay. It's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning in the UK. I'm going to just pump this. I have to just do it. It just has to be done this way. I might be on to 4 a.m. You never know. But we're 3 minutes into his 15-minute video, and I just have to do it the way I have to do it. Sorry. I'm saying that he feels shame anyway, and he should. He should.
What the hell's going on? You can't do this. Reinstating. Sometimes, don't forget, we've had thousands of reports against us from the trolls over the years. They mount up.
That's not really... No,
so maybe,
I disagree. I don't think it's that they mounted up and then YouTube said, oh, wait, is this report number 1001? You can't have more than 1,000 reports. Time to bin him off then, I suppose. No, I think you've done something recently in the real near recent that takes about 2 weeks to process through YouTube. So within about a 2-week window, give or take, and the reports that have happened, my instinctive feeling is that the worst thing I've seen you do against terms of service, that because he's ignorant, he doesn't know what the terms of service even are. And I said we'd read them today. We might not get time, but the YouTube terms of service that like they take really seriously is like bullying of minority groups and like homophobia and racial slurs and stuff like that. They take it seriously. And so when I heard him doing things like that and the disability slurs and stuff, I thought, this is fucking bad for you, Alan. Like, you think it's just a slip of the tongue or a stab at someone or a jibe, but it's actually quite bad for you.
If we send the truth to the powers that be.
And we've got all the truth recorded on our streams. I've pulled him up on so many things that if we went through that and like if I had a copy of the terms of service and all of my videos and went through them.
Be happier. Swish and then swoosh.
Deb sent tippies. Scotty, my hero. Red heart hash away next week.
Big ups, 20 hugs.
Need headspace in Athens. Big ups, everyone.
Big ups.
Love to all XX red heart hash.
Thank you for that.
Super Chuffer owes 20 hugs.
Thank you for the monies. Thank you for the tippies. Thank you. All right, this has gone really well, this whole Angry Alan thing, hasn't it, actually, when you think about it. Oh, and Trisha, the tower. Trisha's in chat here, right? I poo-poo the tarot sometimes. I'm willing to investigate it. We'll be doing it on our streams. It'll be fun. But I kind of say, I don't believe in like woo magic and stuff like that. But Trisha's been doing these readings on Alan. They've consistently brought the tower. She's been shuffling the cards. You can see her and doing them. The tower comes out. And I'm like, it's a bit too... the statistical likelihood of the tower coming out in all these readings is very unlikely. So... what's it, is there something in it? And the last reading that she did was like, it had all these cards that corresponded with money and like, it was all like really Alan. And like, it's all coming true. So like, shouts out to Trisha and shouts out to the tarot in that one. Like, 1-0 the tarot for me. I'll bow down to when it's right, and it just like, I don't know how and what, but fucking hell, that was right. You were right on that. Trisha predicted this. In certain and uncertain ways. Very, very impressive. The tower. Alan's having one of these moments, isn't he? This is probably this now today. The tower. If only it had happened on September the 11th, it would have been like absolutely like, because obviously the Twin Towers. But like, maybe I shouldn't rope that into this. But you know what I mean? Like, wow.
At YouTube, perhaps their human eyes will see the amount of abuse that I've had to
No. The human eyes have seen what you've done and have written you off.
over the years. So I'd really like you, if you can, spend the time to do that.
Do that.
So we're asking some friends of the show to help out as well.
Somebody else will do it for you.
We've put underneath these videos the links and the emails for you to write to. Or you can do it yourself by contacting YouTube on Twitter at Team YouTube. I'm going to be honest with you guys, it looks like the end, to be honest. I don't see any way out of this, because they haven't told me what I've done.
Yes.
If they tell me what I've done, I could fix it. How can I appeal to something I don't know what it is? I don't even know which video, I don't even know which channel has been struck, because they took them all down. So I've written to some creators and asked them as a fellow creator to ask for their help, because as I've been terminated,
Terminator X,
there's no prior notice, and I've only got 2 days to get my word in. You've only got 2 days. You've only got 2 days to put your appeals in, because
no, and you don't even know what you've done. Oh. Big ups, Julie DJ. You seem pretty like you know what's going on. It's not who you know. It's not what you know. It's who you know. I hope you read this message. Big ups. If you know better than me, I'll hear you out. Absolutely. If you do or don't want to say in chat, or if you just want to allude to it, then fair enough. Like, big ups. I think everyone who's been involved in this feels like they should all take a part in the victory. Like, I don't think that it's like even if you, or like, because earlier on I was saying I was reporting in for homophobic slurs and it might be me, but it's not just that, it's everyone. Like, I think, like, well done to Lizzie as well, like you're saying in chat there, Julie DJ. Helen, they know who you are, right? Big ups. Like, if it turns out that it was just you've done something, then we'll all like give you a trophy and a big celebration and success. I'll say thank you to you now in chat, 'cause, like, you're obviously saying this, and I'll just say yeah, like, good. Although I can't confirm it because it's just someone in chat saying something. So you'll understand that if someone in chat just said to me, I did it, then I'd say, well, yeah, but maybe you did or didn't. I don't know. You just said it in chat. But like, my feeling on it is that he's whoever has reported whatever to whomever, I think that it's legit, isn't it? And like, maybe if I just ask you this, is like, if I'll just ask you this, Julie. It's legit, isn't it? He's not going to be able to appeal it and worm around it. What he's done is bad against the terms of service, and he is legit being, like, binned off, and he's not going to, 2 days doesn't matter. He's not going to get that back, is he? That is gone. That is gone. Like, it's gone like when it's gone like when you watch Birmingham City in the 4th division at like fucking an evening game at like 7:30 at night, and it's raining, and then like you think you might have a chance at goal, and then their big number 5 just fucking hoofs it, and it goes up and over the stand and onto the roof, and they've only got one ball because this is 4th division football. So like, then everyone's looking at the stand and trying to get like, where's the ball gone, and like, messing about, and you're fucking cold and you want your Bovril. It's gone like that ball. It's hoofed. It's gone. Hoofed, gone, hoofed out the park, mate. Oosh, wallop, gone. It's gone. Extremely bad. It's worse than you think. I'd love to know how bad it can get then, because what I think is that he's done saying things on the internet that are against terms of service in terms of, like, I've been clear about it, haven't I? I think it's homophobic, racial, slurs against things like that. Although, now I'm thinking about it, like, he has kind of done worse things when he's been talking about some of these cases. Like, he's kind of said some really fucking awful things in these cases. So, like, yeah, Julie's got us all intrigued now, Andy. Like, usually I wouldn't give someone the time of day in chat if I don't know them, and they might just be leading me a merry dance. But, like, tell us, Julie. Tell us, Julie. Tell us as much as you can. Tell us some, like, factual reason that what's he got done for. I guarantee you now as well, the tax man will definitely be after him also for tax evasion. He's written tax evasion, but I know what you mean, tax evasion, because that's just autocorrect doing that for you. Start, yes, you're on the right line. I'm on the right line, or is someone in chat on the right line? She said, start, yes, you're on the right line. I think I'm on the right line, and the tax man will be after him for tax evasion. That'll be interesting. I'm on the correct page. Okay, good. This is because that's what he deserves. That's the best thing about it, is that it wasn't because I had to, we did dig around and find that stuff of him singing with the kids on Smule. Absolutely we did. It happened by accident, but we found it, we looked into it, we verified it, and then we put it out there. But him doing things on his own channel where he said things off his own bat with his own mind, and then that's the reason he's in the shit. That's Alan all over. That's why we don't like him, is because he's saying all this horrible stuff. So, it's 1 o'clock in the morning there. Big ups. No worries. Cryptic Julie says Arkan. Discord PM in your time. At some point I've got to look at my Discord PMs. Interesting stuff, yeah. I think this is worse than copyrights. I think this is like fucking... Alan doesn't know how the world is today. And he thinks I'm bad because I'm messing about putting my willy in his mouth. But I wouldn't say anything bad about someone for being suffering from depression, or for being a woman, or for being old, or for being you know what I mean. I wouldn't do these mean things. So I think him being mean is his own. It's like he's made his own bed and he has to lie in it. Yeah. So that's the best. It's better than one of us digging something up and getting one on him, and him thinking that he was always a good chuffer. And this is Alan. You've done this, Alan. You have to. The best thing about this is that he has to bear responsibility for it. He can't pretend that someone else has all the reports have added. In his mind, he'll be convincing himself it's not his fault. But the truth is, it's what you've done, Alan, that's caused this. Without me, without any of the others, without people on the internet holding you to account, you might have pissed someone off to the point, just on the internet, to the point where they report you and you get in trouble at some point. You know what I mean? You didn't need detractors to do this for you. You did it yourself. So, long live Alan. It's going to be really interesting to see how far further we can go. Who can we ask? It's going to be. Have we got Dents in chat? I don't know. It's hard to know whether someone's being contrarian in chat when I can't really check exactly, because I don't exactly know what they're saying. But I think it's all good. You big ups Arkan. You do it to yourself, you do, and that's what really hurts. You do it to yourself. Oh God, I think it does help. There's been a lot of people big ups Julie. Pleased you helped a lot of people cleaning up this nonsense. Thanks. This man spells out. Yeah, exactly. He's caught up with him. Yeah, exactly. That's my that's the best bit about it. Yeah, I'll make sure I got my brain on that point, and then I'll let him talk again for a bit. But it's like poetic justice, isn't it? That's exactly what it is. Exactly what it is. Poetic justice. That his own mouth got him in trouble, and he thinks that he's a good talker, and that's why he's on the internet, because he can talk his way. And that's his story from day one. I was in MI5. No, I would never said I was in MI5. And from there, your clever talking that gets you a bit of this has also got you a bit of that. And now it's that rather than this, isn't it, Alan? So, very interesting. It's a very special moment as well in the story of Angry Alan. I predict he will continue just on other platforms, in shitter platforms, with far fewer numbers watching him and far less money. And he will probably just rely on it. Like I said, it might even end up just being him and Nancy and Kaka, just live streaming on Skype, just direct to Nancy. But I think he will still continue in some way, but it won't be sustainable for him financially. That's all done. And the big thing that everyone wanted, maybe Frankie Rusick can keep his money and doesn't have to take him to court now. I don't know. He probably, hopefully, he still will, and we can follow that as well. He's not on YouTube, and he's not coming back to YouTube. So it doesn't matter how big you get on fucking Facebook Messenger or whatever. Like, you're not on YouTube, are you, Alan? And all your super chats and all your monies and all your members and all of that, that's gone. All just gone. Poof. And you didn't save the money, did you? You keep telling us you've got no money. So you didn't save it up in a nice savings account. Or maybe you did, and now's the time that you're going to need to spend it because you've got no fucking... he's going to be so cross. He's going to be so cross. And it is... I didn't realise it's like full... I feel like it's just another day in the life of the big story, really. Like, it's a big day, but another day in the life of the big story, because we've got other things to follow on and do different other stuff. But for Alan, it's actually a marker. Like, it's a huge day, isn't it? I will feel like I've been a bit in shock here, and then tomorrow it'll all sink in. It'll be one of those days. And I bet that's how he's feeling too.
If in 2 days' time they say, no, you're finished, anything after 2 days is no good.
Will we miss him? No. I will continue to bring content about lolcows on this channel. That's absolutely going to happen. I look forward, if everyone's agreeing with me, to doing slightly better content on the main channel for a bit, maybe. Like I say, towards the end of this month, I might be away for a few days, like, 4 days a week here or there. But on the push up to Christmas, maybe doing better content on the main channel. What I would like to do is, I would love to do a series on why I think Nicole Kessinger was actually at the house and murdered. I'm joking. But like, it'd be nice to... I will still come back to this channel and do lots of lolcow content. There's loads of other people that are fun. It doesn't have to be Alan. But also, on top of that, he will continue. So we will be able to bring you Alan's Facebook stream or something every now and then. And that'll be funny as fuck as well, won't it? Like, following him down the toilet will be even funnier than watching him circle the bowl.
So is this like immediately tonight?
Like, he's even doing it for us now. He's got a 15-minute video on his Patreon. Like, there's only 5 minutes worth of content here. I've been banned. He's read the letter. We're fucked. Like, that's the content. But now we've got another 10 minutes of it, so this is going to be glory. And I know I can see a lot of you. I can see a lot of you going on nights, but I've got to take my time over this and just enjoy it, because this is like eating. It's like eating the glacé cherry. You know, the glacé cherries that are supposed to go on the cake, and they're there for Christmas, and they're there to go on the cake. And it's like I'm eating them out of the tub, out of the jar. I'm just eating the glacé cherries, and no one's even going to tell me off. I'm just allowed to eat them.
You can contact support at Google. Anything you can do.
I think Alan's contacting support at the Samaritans tonight. Sorry, no jokes about suicide, really, but you know what I mean. Like, I think Alan needs support tonight. I think he needs his own special contact.
Would really help. Really would. So as to my guesses to what went wrong, I've had a number of people email me and say, "Well, was it because you simultaneously broadcast the other night to your green channel and your blue channel?" Well, I've done that 100 times, more than 100 times.
Well, that would be...
So why...
See, when it says repeated violations, like... that's one of the problems, isn't it, Alan? That the thing that you've done that's bad, you've been doing it a lot. So it could be that if you've done it 100 times. Don't you understand?
Why today? You know, and then they say, well, you're broadcasting one monetized channel and another. Well, green's not monetized, so only one of the channels is monetized. And anyway, you only get paid for the views on that channel. It's not like I'm getting more money. But anyway, that was...
He talked his way around that. Green must be monetized, mustn't it? Because it's got over 1,000 subscribers, and why would Alan not have a channel monetized? Seems ridiculous.
One thing put forward, but it's not that, because I've done it 100 times, so it's not that.
It's not that.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. If you say, oh, it's to do with you showing Frankie's rap sheet, well, that would be a privacy strike.
It's weird, isn't it, that he knows what these strikes are and what these things could be, because like he just does them anyway. You did something that would cause your channel to potentially get a privacy strike, and you thought, fuck it, I'll just do that. Like, that's fucking weird. It's payday 21st to 26th, so you won't get that either. I'm not sure about that, Trisha. I don't know. Again, like, I've got an AdSense account that's connected to my YouTube, so I don't know if that's gone now, or if they still pay it you, because like theoretically you've earned it up to that date. I don't know if his AdSense account has gone either, but it might be. You know, you're saying it. I'm going to, like, you were right about the tower. I'll tell you that.
I don't know. Instant termination is a big thing. And if it was over a live broadcast, the broadcast would have come down live. Last night,
This is his, like, detector mind, and he hasn't, like, when we went through it, we were quite, you know, able to, because of the things it said in the letter, pick out the points and lead us toward a conclusion. But Alan isn't able to do that, which is weird, because he's supposed to be a detective.
When I lost contact with my my provider, Sky, was nothing to do with what's happened today.
Why would you tell everyone on the internet your internet provider is Sky if you're worried about trolling? Why would you? Why would you do that? Now they can call up Sky and pretend to be you and try and get your internet cut off. They can cancel your Sky subscription. They're one step closer to being able to completely fuck with you.
I literally had no internet. And I couldn't even get my TV to work. So I know that wasn't it. There's nothing to do with last night. So they won't tell me what it is.
No.
I think if I had to take my best guess, it would be the constant reporting of me over the years that build up and they've gone as stuff.
If I had to, I thought he was going to say the constant slurring and slandering of other people that I do. I thought that's what he does. I thought that's what he was going to say. But instead, the constant reporting from other people. He thinks it's just that he's done nothing wrong, and that people have reported him. So this is where he's fucked. Because if you can't, like, it's never mind seeing the wood for the trees. Like, if you think you're looking at a load of fish, you're fucked because they're trees and wood. So you're going to walk right into them. Like, you can't live in a delusional narcissist dream world when serious things are happening. And it's the same with the court case. He didn't answer the letters on the court. You know what Alan did? We looked at it earlier upload. You know, uploaded earlier, Agent Bandy Down, when his stream died. We looked into the court case thing. Alan, it said, Cohen Davis have said that Alan, the reason that the court case took a bit of time to get going, and the reason that it's costing a little bit more, is that Alan simply refused to answer the letters. So eventually they had to serve him an email order or whatever. Like, they had to, like, escalate it to one extra level. And instead of, like, you know, during the letters, it gave, like, a grace time to do some arbitration, or, like, you know, put your case forward or do whatever, you know, let's talk. And instead of that, when he finally opened the email, because he opened the email and they proved it, you know, I guess that's why you do the email one. When he finally opened the email, it was down to 2 days left. So he had no time to deal with it, because he buried his head in the sand and pretended it's big boy stuff. I'm scared of it, so I'll just pretend it's not happening. And then it really does happen. Like, the time comes round and, you know, shit hits the fan. I learned this lesson when I was at school. I didn't do my homework and I got in trouble. I got a detention. But because I walked home from school to my dad's house, and if I'd have not walked home to school to my dad's house and just stayed for detention, then the trouble I got at school for detention and not being in detention would have been not as bad as the trouble I'd have got at home for not going home to dad's house and just turning up and saying I've been in detention. So instead I just went home and, like, didn't go to detention. But then the school were cross because I'm not in detention. So they called my dad and they were like, hey, they sent him a letter. And so then I was like, hang on, I'm in trouble now at both ends. Dad's really cross and the school are cross. So in the future, I'm just going to tell everyone what I've done. And then I get in trouble still. Yeah, get it. But I don't get the double. I'd still get the double. I just, look, fuck it. They want me to tell everyone what I've done. So from now on, I have to tell people when I get detentions. Like, it's like Alan didn't even learn that lesson. I was like 10, you know, I was like 11 when I got that trouble, like 12 or something. Alan hasn't learned that you have to face real life problems head on and deal with them. And, like, okay, for a day or two you might be feeling unhappy, you want to eat some ice cream and just watch your favourite movie, but then you have to shake it off, have a shower and say, look, today we're dealing with this grown up problem because it needs dealing with before this certain time. And, like, Alan won't do that. So, like, he ignored the letters on the court case thing, and here he's like, it's complete delusional narcissism dream world. He can only assume that hundreds of people all over the years have been reporting him, and it's finally just that. It's that, really. Probably that. I could have done nothing wrong, and therefore you are in no way going to be able to fight your own defence on this, because you haven't got anything to defend in your mind. So you don't know what you've done, and you're in trouble, and you're naughty, and you're fucked.
can't stand anymore. It might have reached a point. I mean, you've got to realise that they report me hundreds of times a week. So I think it's probably a combination of that. Because it doesn't give me a reason. It doesn't give me...
I do not report Alan hundreds of times a week. I report him for the actual vile actions when he commits them. And they're not, like I said, there's a few here and there, but they're not like every episode I'm report. It's like, shit, you did a fucking homophobic slur there, or shit, you did a disabled slur there. Sorry, a disability slur there, yeah. Like you know, and then I report that. Like I'm not just like, just anything, just any old thing, like some troll. Like actual real stuff, Alan.
What I've done wrong. Normally, they tell you what they've done wrong. This is what you've done wrong. But they're not telling me what I did wrong.
That's even worse for Alan, because not only can he not fight it because he doesn't know what it is, but it's even worse because this sounds like the language, and I would agree with our new friend in chat there. Who was my new friend in chat there? Julie. Julie. There's a lot of names, bear in mind, for me, like, you know, to try and remember all the time. Yeah, I agree with Julie here that this sounds really severe, because when Darkside Phil got binned off Twitch, they weren't going to tell him what he'd done wrong. You know, you're gone, like you're cut. Oh, but like, was it something I said? Look, your fucking clothes are on the drive. Leave. Oh, but was it maybe the way I did the toast wrong, or was it? Did you not like the breakfast? Look, just leave. You know, you are gone. There's no. They don't want to take like. They don't care about you, Alan, because you're a bad chuffer.
I'll just read it again so we can maybe get a handle on it.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean... It's very, like, computer generated, isn't it?
No, they told you specifically it had been handled by humans. Like, he's so confused. When he gets actual problems with YouTube and he's talking back and forth to the chat bot, he thinks he's talking to someone real. And he doesn't realise that that was a human-written... Like, it might have some sort of scripted statements. Like, they're not just going to go off the cuff and try and be fancy with the language. Like, it might have some sort of scripted statements. But it sounded like they said, you've had problems, they've been reviewed by humans, and we are fucking banning you. So it might be that the humans who reviewed it wrote that email, you fucking dickhead. I'm going to bathroom break, let him play, and grab my Drinkist from the other room. So, but I really want to dig into every little statement. And some people hate it when I do that. But sorry, like this is, like I said, this is, you've come home with all the shopping and the ice cream's nearly melted, but there's not enough room to get it in the freezer. So what are you going to do? Well, you're going to have to just eat all the ice cream. It's nice and soft. It's at the right, to be honest, it's at the right temperature to eat it, isn't it? And the freezer's quite full. So I might just sit down and eat this entire tub of ice cream. So like, hand me a spoon. It's my time to shine. I'm enjoying myself. Alan's having the worst day of his fucking YouTube career. And look who's here. Look who's here at the peak of the mountain, Alan, to look down over at you down there while you freeze to death, having fallen over an icy crevasse. Fuck you, Alan. We win. We win. I'm going to skip it back a bit because we've, like, you know, skip it back a bit. Right. I'm just going to be 1 second, bathroom, grab Drinkist. I'm going to be quick enough to make sure it's still fair use, that it won't have played more than like 30 seconds, don't worry.
You've only got 2 days. You've only got 2 days to put your appeals in, because if in 2 days' time they say, no, you're finished, anything after 2 days is no good. So this is like immediately tonight. You can contact support at Google. Anything you can do would really help. Really would. So as to my guesses to what went wrong, I've had a number of people email me and say, well, was it because you simultaneously broadcast the other night to your green channel and your blue channel? Well, I've done that 100 times, more than 100 times. So why today, you know? And then they say, well, you're broadcasting one monetized channel and another. Well, green's not monetized, so only one of the channels is monetized. And anyway, you only get paid for the views on that channel. It's not like I'm getting more money. But anyway, that was one thing put forward, but it's not that, because I've done it 100 times, so it's not that. I don't know what it is.
Oosh.
I don't know what it is. If you say, oh, it's to do with you showing Frankie's rap sheet, well, that would be a privacy strike. I don't know. Instant termination is a big thing.
Cheers. Cheers. I haven't got the Alpro soy milk at the moment because we're having an embargo. There's a half-drunk soya milk in the fridge. Chocolate. And I'm not allowed to buy any more chocolate soya milk until that one's been drunk. But I'm not sure that one's good. I don't know if I want to drink it. It might have got left out overnight or maybe more than one night. So we're having an embargo at the moment. I'm deciding. Until I've drunk that, I've got to decide. So yeah, you're right, Eddie. Alan, the list was so long, YouTube decided to simply terminate your account. Like, they're not going to give him an itemised bill on this one, and they don't want to because they don't care. Like, so what? What does it matter? What are you going to do? Appeal and talk to us? We don't want to talk to you. This is one of those letters that's like, thank you very much for your interest in this position. Unfortunately, you've not been able to get the job. You know, please don't call us again. Like, there won't be any more positions coming up at our facility, so please don't call us again. Like, it's one of these sort of like, we don't want you here, like, leave us alone emails. There's no way they're going to accept his appeal, and there's no way, like, they've told him as well, that serious language about terminate, if you come back, terminate again. So you can't come back and just be like, it's not the Armchair Detective anymore, it's the fucking Torchy show with Alan Vinnicombe, and we're going to talk about Torchy all the time, the old, Torchy, the battery boy, and also the Rusick family, but Torchy, the main bit, and Torchy, but sometimes the Rusick family, like, he's not going to be able to come back and do that. He is not allowed to broadcast on YouTube, to the point where if I had him on as a guest, I would probably be in trouble now for Alan. So it might have even shit that bed, Alan. Although I can still have you as a guest on my Twitch channel, so. And you're not going to use Twitch though, are you, Alan? Because you said that was for young people and pedos, so. Paint yourself into a bit of a corner there, haven't you? Because that would be the next best thing, almost. Oh no! Oh no!
And if it was over a live broadcast, the broadcast would have come down live. Last night, when I lost contact with my my provider, Sky, was nothing to do with what's happened today. That I literally had no internet, and I couldn't even get my TV to work. So I know that wasn't it. It's nothing to do with last night. So they won't tell me what it is. I think if I had to take my best guess, it would be the constant reporting of me over the years that build up and they've gone, stuff it, we can't stand anymore. It might have reached a point. I mean, you've got to realise that they report me hundreds of times a week.
But it's not that they can't. Alan's, oh my God. He said they might have thought, stuff it, we can't stand anymore. Like, as in, the people in the office are fed up getting these emails. But it's not that, because it's an automated system. So they would be redundant if they were all redundant. Like, you could report me every day for something random and it would make no difference, because the automated system would check and say, this doesn't tie up. These reports are from trolls. Like, YouTube is pretty robust. I don't want to say robust because I believe that's Boris Johnson put it in everyone's fucking brains when he started using the word. But YouTube has got some pretty solid grasp on troll behaviour. And the other thing is that Alan's demographics and Alan's, not demographics as in the people who watch him, but Alan's like internet usage. Like, I take, oh my God, what about this? Right, so YouTube will probably know what Alan watches on the internet. And like, he probably watches like a load of weird fucking shit on his YouTube, doesn't he? So they probably flagged him for that. And then Alan, like YouTube will know all the comments he's made under his fake accounts. They will know all of the the trolling he does under fake accounts. They will know every time he's reported someone. Like, they will probably have a big file of all the stuff he's like, when he says that they're getting exasperated by it, they're probably in like, so like, when you do so many false reports, again, it's the boy who cried wolf here, isn't it? Finally there is a wolf and someone's having their sheep eaten, but no one's coming to save you, are they, Alan? Because like, you've talked so much shit in the past. Oh, it's so glorious. Like, this is really like I'm sort of going to fly the flag for religion here a little bit. I know this sounds fucking weird to some people, but for those of us who believe in good versus evil, whether it be some kind of spiritual belief or a full-on, by the Bible, by the book. I argue with people on Twitter, trans people are bad because of the Bible. Well, fucking shut up about the Bible. God didn't write it, right? Just some old people did, and you don't know what they said because you can't read ancient Aramaic, so shut up. But anyway, the point is the fight between good versus evil, right? The fight, like that bare bones principle. Anyone who thinks and feels in that way and is because the reason I say religious is because these days there's a lot of people who are religious and some of them even don't seem to be on the right side of good and evil. They seem to be religious, but they're actually bad chuffers. So it's not all black and white these days. But these days, where do you find that fight? You find it in religion and anime. You find it in the teachings of Islam, and you find it in Genshin Impact. The fight between good and evil is in computer games, and it's in religion, and where else? Films a bit. And it's in our daily lives as well. We live in these societies and we see this shit going on, and we have to stand up and be counted sometimes. And there's nothing better when you feel like you're on the side of good to see it win out. There's nothing better than that, really, is there? This is such a glorious day. This is so good. This is sweet victory earned. This is ice cold in Alex. Have you heard of ice cold in Alex? I'm going to use an alcohol analogy, and I don't drink, so maybe I shouldn't promote alcohol, but there's a film. Get me Firefox so people can see it, please. Thank you. Ice cold in Alex images, and it'll bring up a picture of people having a beer, having a nice beer. It's going to make me cry a little bit. Not because I'm an alcoholic and I really want a beer, but because I remember having a beer with people that I love that I no longer can because they're long gone. The reason that we have this ever-present sense of a fight between good and evil in our cinema, the reason we have this Valhalla at the end where we can celebrate together. I am going to cry a little bit. But the reason we have this in our daily lives, in our literature, in our songs, in our society, is because people did, right? They did go and fight a war. They're doing it now in other countries. In Ukraine and places, they are standing up so that other people can live free. I don't know, I'm getting emotional now because of this. Anyway, yeah, Britain, being British, winning the war, Churchill and all that, you know what I mean? But, people really did make a lot of sacrifices. And then the reward at the end is there was a lot of sacrifice along. I'm not saying that I sacrificed anywhere near what people sacrificed during the war in order to achieve any sort of victory here, yeah? But, along the way, you work hard and sacrifice, and then at the end, there's a lot of sadness, but you get the sweetness of the victory. And what this represents in this film was about people crossing a desert, really, and they really wanted to get this lovely cold beer at the end, and it sold a lot of Carlsberg, I'll tell you that. But what it represents, this oasis at the end of the journey moment, is that triumph between good and evil, and the sweet elixir. What is it? Ambrosia, and what's the other one? Ambrosia. Is ambrosia the drink, or is it the food of the gods? What's the nectar? Is nectar? What's the drink of the gods? Anyway, look, it represents this holy chalice at the end, this refreshment, this nourishment, this sweltering, tormenting heat, refreshing, cool, ice cold beer, and friendship and cheers, we win. we win. It's lovely when good wins out, isn't it? It's lovely to get one of those moments and to have that. Like, and you're all saying that I'm nice in chat. Listen, you're all the nice people in chat, all the people that supported, that watch the streams, that, you know, go over to the other channels and give them a like, and you know, that sort of stuff, that share things on Facebook and all that. You're all the ones that make the win. It's we win, isn't it? It's we win. Look, everyone has a cheers. Like, we get like, and I'm saying this, like, I'm painfully aware, like I say, there are people in the Ukraine right now, and but you're giving too much tax monies to Ukraine. But there's politics, and there's like politics and problems, and like, what are tax monies, and you know, there's people out there now that are actually, like, you know, struggling and suffering in different ways now, aren't there? So I like to use UNICEF, really, because it's a really straightforward, big, like, you can see what they do, and they seem to be getting it done. Let's just do a single. I want to do a single donation, please, tonight, boss. 25. Go on then. And it's going to ask me for my details, so I'm just going to whoop, and then just pop these in for a second. Email. You know my email. Yes, you do. I don't have to type it all in. I'll just do the first letters. Thank you. And I'll just do the first letter of my name and the first letter of my surname. And you want my address again? You're not going to. It doesn't matter. You're not coming to my house. But, you know, if we must, we'll do this again. Every time I fucking give you monies. Yes, I'm over 18. No, I don't want you to keep in touch with me. Continue to the payment. Boost it. Yeah, UNICEF gift aid. Thank you very much. PayPal, of course. And I only signed into this yesterday, so it should just take me quickly through it. Hi, Scott. Getting your wallet. It's a computer. It's not a real wallet. It's a computer wallet. It makes me think of leather-bound things with endless cards, and not credit cards, but all the cards that you have that people have given you their details on. PayPal. I'd like to pay through PayPal, please. Yes, complete it. Thank you for using PayPal. Payment is processing, and now it has been done on its way. Thank you very much. That's £25 plus £6.25 in gift aid. Thank you everyone who's donated today, so that I can do things like this on the internet. And like, there is good in the world, and if we club together, it can win out. You know, I'll remind you earlier, I'm not going to get too emotional, we're going to carry on going back with Alan, but I'll remind you what I said earlier in the broadcast as well, which is that like, sometimes it's like, in your families you argue, or like, you know, amongst your friends you have fallings out, but it's important that the good people, like, you know, huddle together in the gloom, and shield that candle, you know. Help things to grow. So yeah, I think we're all in the same boat here. So thank you all for paddling.
So I think it's probably a combination of that.
Wait, I'm not going to talk yet because I love this song. I'm going to have this song a bit. Yeah, that's a banger. Okay, Alan, back to Alan.
A reason. It doesn't give me what I've done wrong. Normally, they tell you what they've done wrong. This is what you've done wrong.
Oh, watching a narcissist squirm. Watching the narcissist be the one, like, YouTube, all powerful, impervious to your fucking bollocks. YouTube, big, like, solid block, like, no human face, cannot be manipulated. Like, YouTube, an email that you receive and it says, you are done. Like, there is no, like, he has no technique for this. Like, this isn't being able to bully someone, is it, Alan? This isn't being able to pester someone or badger them or go on at them enough to convince them that maybe that they just rather accept you're right if you would just fucking shut up. Like, this isn't hassling someone until your dinner's correct, or complaining because the chips were too mushy or the fucking peas weren't right. You know, this isn't being able to bully someone, is it, Alan? So now what are you going to do?
Telling me what I did wrong. I'll just read it again so we can maybe get a handle on it. But it doesn't mean... It's very, like, computer generated, isn't it? And whichever one I open, it says the same words. We have reviewed your contact and found severe or repeated violations of our community guidelines. Because of that, we've removed your channel from YouTube. But it's not telling me what I've done. It says here, why don't you read all the guidelines? Well,
like, one of those clever editors out there, right? One of the clever editors out there needs to edit the final sequence of Star Wars where where Leia and Han Solo and Luke and Chewbacca as well get their medals, don't they? You know, at the end of Star Wars where they all get the medals on and all the little wood chuffers are there, the little woodmen, the little woodwalks, the Ewoks, all the little Ewoks are there, and they get given the medals, and they're like there, dun 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 dun, dun at the end, like, you know, and then put on the heads of those people all of his detractors. Like, who gets to be Leia? Like, put multiple layers. Val and Tosha and like, I'm not going to list everyone's names because, like, everyone will get cross if I forget someone or this and that, but all of them as well. I mean all of them, even the ones that hate me, and even the ones that hate me. Like, you know, if you've been anti-Alan over the years, like, I don't care that you hate me. Like, this is good. Celebrate it, enjoy it together, huh? Maybe, like, truce for today, truce, maybe, truce. Like, we don't all have to... This is a real moment here as well. Like, if anyone is out there in, you know, whatever chat, in whoever's stream, like, whoever hates anyone, and I'm thinking in my mind of, like, you know, the particular schisms. I'm thinking of how they bully people like Tosha and Helen, or, you know, they... Oh, look, listen, what about this? If it's done, maybe truce. Maybe don't turn the guns on each other now. Yeah, maybe truce. I've been saying some people's names today, or I've alluded to... I'm not going to make videos about, oh, I think so-and-so's a chuffer, and about, like, you know, I'm not going to turn my guns on those other people in the truther community who have been part of whatever story along the way here. Like, I'll still keep my eye on Alan, but I'm not going to turn my guns on any of the others. Maybe it's time for them to just call fucking truce on that. And be like, look, we have achieved a victory. So, like, you know, there's some common ground. Like, you know, I'm not the way... I didn't like the way you committed those war crimes over there. But I don't think we should have a fucking, like, trial of, you know, a Nuremberg moment. I don't think it should be Nuremberg at this juncture. I think maybe truce. Like, I don't know. Yeah, we don't have to, yeah, exactly. We don't need to feel sorry for Alan. Agree with that. There's no need to feel sorry for the narcissist. Like, they wouldn't feel sorry for you. There's no reason to feel sorry for the narcissist. This is someone bad receiving their just desserts. People talk about karma as well, and I always poo-poo it. I say, well, the actual Buddhist karma is when you die, you add up all your good points and all your bad points, and then you decide what you're going to get reincarnated as. And if you've got enough tiger tokens, you get to come back as something good, like, I don't know, a family dog, family pet dog. This is brilliant. Or if you're Nautis, you get to come back as something bad, like whatever, like Alan's dog. You know what I mean, though? But, you know, karma denotes where you're going to get reincarnated. But some people believe, like, karma's this sort of justice force. Like, you know, that bad things might swing back and hit you in the face. Well, it feels like it's happening now to Alan, doesn't it? Exactly like that. Exactly like that.
Guidelines full of stuff. I mean, the other thing could be...
I promise you now as well, sorry. I think if we're going to read... I said earlier, and if anyone is here thinking, well, Scott hasn't read through the terms of service yet, I'm sorry. It looks like tonight's really going long, and I might not read through the entire terms of service tonight, but I might grab it as a link and let everyone have it at the end. But I'm not going to be going through the entire terms of service tonight for that, and going through his. We can't go through his prior content. That's gone. But I've still got copies of some of it, haven't I, Alan? And so has some other people, but maybe not you. So maybe if you called up Lizzie, this would be great, wouldn't it? Hi, Lizzie, this is Alan. I'd like all my old videos. I understand that you have them. Can I have them so I can upload them to the internet somewhere else? Why? Why, yes, Alan. Really? No. Fuck off.
I talk about murder. And you're not supposed to talk about violence. Unless it's after the...
But then half of YouTube would be off YouTube, wouldn't they, Alan? That doesn't cut it. Don't try and convince yourself with that bollocks. Now it's Alan's... This is really interesting. The narcissist being squirming under the, you know, the glare of impenetrable divine intervention. It's not my fault, and maybe it was... I did something that everyone does, but no, because you're deleted and everyone else is okay. So maybe it's not that, Alan. Maybe it's not that.
I mean, the other thing could be because I talk about murder, and you're not supposed to talk about violence unless it's after the event, right? After the event, talking about an event that's happened, that's just critiquing, you know. So I don't know where it's gone. I don't know where it's come from. I don't know where it's gone. I don't know where we're going. At the moment, my head's spinning. I don't know what to think. But
talking in cliche. I don't know where it's going. I don't know where it's gone. My head's spinning. I don't know what to think. What do you mean your head's spinning? Really? You couldn't have pulled your shit together before you sat down and recorded this video? Like, fuck, man. Like, I'm not being funny here because not everyone's designed to be a leader. You know, not everyone is designed to be like the leader of a cult like I am, for example. Actually, that worked out bad for us, Brand. But no, not everyone's designed to... I've got something in my hair. I had a shower today. I used fucking Head and Shoulders. I haven't got bits in my hair, have I? I've got bits. Anyway, look, I got distracted by my own image then. The narcissist that I am. I was saying, like, he's not cut out to be a leader here because this is his stuff. Like, this is his life, his problem, his situation, and he's like, I just don't know what to do. My head's spinning. Well, imagine if you were being led by that man. Like, imagine if it was like you used to run a restaurant. Imagine it's busy in the restaurant. Kitchen's getting a bit. It's like kitchen nightmares. Kitchen's getting a bit backed up. They're busy in the restaurant, and you turn to your boss and say, "Boss, I don't really know which check I'm supposed to get next because things start to be falling apart. Can you help us pull this together?" And he goes, my head's spinning a bit. I might have to go out and have a cigarette. You'd be like, what? Like, when shit hits the fan, like, you know, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Well, Alan's gone. Alan ain't tough. Alan's got nothing. Big ups, Robin. What's going on? Alan is banned from YouTube, and we are celebrating because Alan has gone.
Atmosphere. I love a party with a happy atmosphere. So let me take you there.
He's still got Smule. That's comment of the night. Big ups, L Dubs. That's getting pinned. From now on, Alan is going to be doing his streams from Smule.
due to be paid tomorrow.
Do you know?
So they've
I sound stupid again, and I know not everyone agrees with religion and everything and all that, but sometimes, like, I say about like little victories and stuff, like sometimes you need a bit of a nod from the universe that you're heading in the right direction. And I don't think this is just me. I'm saying, like, you know, to everyone who's involved in this and part of it. Like, you know, Alan, Eddie's in chat. Like, we were making videos about Nicola Bully because we actually cared. Yeah, like Alan was making videos about Nicola Bully because he wanted the monies, and I didn't know what he was doing. I had no idea who he was. But then he stole my content and uploaded it to his channel, and I was like, whoa, now I know who you are. And then he did it to Eddie, so like the plagiarism and all this, and like, so out of nowhere, with him not being part of my world all my life, out of nowhere, he suddenly is Someone said to me at the time back then, they said, if you're a good person, then God sort of throws you in front of the bad chuffers, because like you're a good chuffer, so you'll fight it, won't you? And like, you know, it's like you're like magnetically drawn to them. And I was like, just whatever. Like, anyway, the point is that what is even my point? Like, yeah, no, I feel like in some way, like guardian angels, like give you a little helping hand sometimes, or I don't know quite know how to explain what I mean. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean, don't you? You know, it feels like we've had a little bit of a, not a touch, like if Alan had good fortune, he would probably call it a touch of luck, you know, and put it down to, or maybe his own skill. But like, I feel like there's some sort of divine blessing. My instinct tells me to thank God and to be proud and pleased with with the to have His grace shine upon us. I'll just say that, yeah, and to be like, you know, grateful for it.
Stopped it and didn't pay me my money, so I haven't got. I only live month to month anyway, so I don't know what's going to happen at the end of the month when I have to pay my rent. I don't know what's going to happen.
Why didn't you go and get a fucking job then? I'd be on my fucking bike sharpish. There wouldn't be anyone at my road or around this block that hasn't had a haircut. I'd be breaking into people's houses and cutting their hair in the night and leaving the bill. That's what I'd be doing. They'd wake up all blow dried or like permed or something. I'd be like, it's fucking, that's going to cost you 40 quid. Please pay me. Please, I need to pay my bills. Sorry that I broke in your house and did your hair. But do you like the colour? It looks really good on you. That'd just be £40 if you could. Thank you, bye. Alan, if you're in the shit like that and you don't know how to pay your rent, then you're going to need to do some work. Not like, you know, scamming and bollocks. Just good old fashioned, like, you know, minimum wage, whatever it has to be. Like, we've all had to do it at some point in our lives. It would be a surprise to me that you, after all of your success on YouTube, which it doesn't matter how you want to cut it, big money has gone through your hands. If you are not able to sustain yourself at this juncture, it's on you, and you are still capable of just doing some work. So, what do you want? I would say I'd give you a job, Alan, but unfortunately you can't come on our channel because you're banned off YouTube.
I didn't get any notice of this. I didn't get any...
You just have it. You've just had it. The notice is, it's gone.
Anything, any prep.
Pity party, pity me. It's not my fault, and I didn't get told about it, so it's not fair now. It's not fair. Oh man, now it's not fair. Okay.
Operation. When you got a mortgage, you can write to the mortgage company and say, I can't pay my mortgage. Can you?
Imagine if you'd been, I don't know, for example, swept across the English Channel on a fucking tiny dinghy, and you didn't have a mortgage, but instead were having to do whatever the fuck you were told. And if that involved going in a hotel, it involved going in a hotel. And then from there, being attacked by people on the internet who have nice houses. Imagine that. Imagine if those people watch this stream. And they should feel worried for you because one day you might be in a similar situation to them, destitute. But you've got a benefit because you've got a passport, speak the language, grew up here, education, like, you know, bank account, savings, stuff like that. Like, we will feel sorry for you in this situation, will we? Unfortunately, we can't revisit. Oh, we can revisit his episode about immigration because we covered it. So at least we've still got that. I hate to say I told you so, Alan, but it feels like I don't want to get angry on this one. I mean, basking in the grace and the joy, but it feels a bit rich to be asking for pity and charity when you denounced people who really do require, like really are on their uppers, like really do require help. And that doesn't just go for, like, I'm not, oh, some people don't agree with me on immigration, they shouldn't be in the hotels. You know what I mean? Like, those people haven't got much stuff, have they? Like, they're on a fucking dinghy in the fucking sea. Like, you know, Alan doesn't like he's not a charitable person, is he? He's not a helpful kind. Like, you know, I don't think he deserves any pity at this juncture. So it's lovely to see him try and beg for some.
You give me 3 months off, and they do, but not a landlord. I don't know what my landlord's going to say, but I don't have the money. Normally, that's how I do it. The money I get from YouTube, I'll pay my rent with, and my pension pays my rent, and the YouTube. And the
Incredible. He's begging. He's begging now on Patreon. These people already give him money. Now he's going to ask them to pay his rent. Just straight up. That's incredible. New lows. What you want to do, Alan, if you're renting, is you want to have the next month's rent ahead of time. I know not everyone can live like this, and everyone that's listening in chat, I know some people are living hand to mouth. I know it. But, like, you want to be 1 month up, like, so that if this shit happens, then you've got a month to figure the fucking, you know, you want to be ahead. Like, you could have been, because unlike most people who are on the fucking breadline, you know, dealing with the petrol prices and this and that, like, Alan has had fucking loads of money. Like, you know, he's been on the fucking gravy train. Where's it all gone? You shouldn't have bought that microphone. You'd have had £200. Nancy gave you £100. Like, Nancy give you... Where's that gone? Can't that pay your rent? Oh no, that's gone. Shit. Well, we don't know. He might still get that final payment from YouTube. Whatever he earned up to that point, he might still be given. I don't know about that. I'm not sure. We'd have to check it. But even if they cancelled him before they gave him the paycheck, I think, you know, legally, if you've been on there earning the money, and I don't know what the contract is. Maybe terms of service violations mean they keep the money because you violated terms of service. I don't know. But usually in most things, like, you get up to the point where you got banned, they'll give you that, I suppose. They're not going to give you any more, are they? But, you know, because it, like, automatically goes into AdSense. So I don't know. I just don't know. But, like, it feels like he probably will have that buffer anyway, because he probably has got that money. But now he's going to pretend that he's going to need your money before the end of the month. So in a way, this plays into his hands, because now he doesn't have to do his YouTube show. Instead, he can just ask them for the money. Like, they have to give it before the end of the month as well. So now it's not like, maybe Nancy will give me £100. It's, give me the exact amount of money for my rent within the next, like, 7 days. Is it? What are we on, the 21st? So before the end of this month, I need all of the money for my rent, please. In fact, that's slightly better for him in a way, isn't it? Because he can ask for more. And you can do a lot less. Like, there's not going to be any episodes. I just want the rent money.
money I get from Patreon, I live on the other part of the month. Now I've lost that. So I'm going to have to find another stream. I mean, I know there's Rumble. This I'm recording on Vimeo. Vimeo's rubbish. I'm only doing it on here tonight because I wanted to speak to you.
Yeah, okay, so at least he's heard of Rumble. I can say that out loud now. Obviously he knows Rumble because Russell Brand's on Rumble, isn't he? So this is what I thought, is he'd move over there with the reprobates and the racists. And okay, there's some good content on Rumble because there are, like, for example, pedo hunters, and like Alan on Rumble with the pedo hunters. The stuff they can't get away with on YouTube, you know, the open conversations about CP and stuff like that. They do that over there. So there are some good stuff over there. And I tell you what, it might be the making of him, because he could go over there and be the fucking malignant bastard that he is. And people over there might be like, yeah, let's have more of that. Like, it's like with Darksidefield. Darksidefield doesn't do racist jokes anymore because, like, obviously you're not going to do racist jokes, are you? You got done for it. But not because he's not a racist, but because he's not going to do them anymore. But he could just go over to Rumble and do as many racist jokes as he wants and actually have an audience of racists. So, like, you know, maybe Alan will find a better home over there because, like, you know, there are people that agree with his backward thinking in some parts. However, it's not going to be financially lucrative, I don't think. I just can't see it. You're not going to be able to draw the numbers. Like, people on Rumble don't care about Chris Watt's case for a start. Like, it's not a feat. Like, YouTube has got all this surrounding content about it. All these people have talked about it over the years. Like, Rumble doesn't have that. Rumble's a different playing field with different, like, big players. So the reason they're over there is far more political. So Alan could either go political, like he could do a Russell Brand, Like, he could go political, but he might have to change his content if he wants to succeed over there. But I don't know if he's got that in him. Like, and it would be fucking brilliant for us to be able to watch that. Like, that's going to be brilliant. So he will, you know, stream, but the financial thing will have to come from this very small core group of people now. He's going to have the people on Patreon, are the small core group, and they're going to need to pay his rent before the end of the week, and that's going to happen every month now. And so he's going to be a hardcore beggar. Like, Alan's decided, he's already started doing it. He's decided he's just going to beg on the internet, like, just unabashed. This isn't, now, bear in mind, this isn't, he's not mentioned anything about Nicole Kessinger and getting her done for murder, has he? Like, the fight must go on, Nicole Kessinger needs to be brought to justice. No, I need my rent paid. Like, you heard it here. I need my rent paid. Like, that's a big thing. Like, if he had this in his heart and it's so important, he would be so aggravated about the loss of the content that points towards all the case files are on the internet, and now no one's gonna, all the stuff I've been saying is, and now no one's gonna, no, it's not that. He doesn't care about justice for Nicole. He doesn't care about justice for Nicola. He doesn't care about justice for Shannon. He doesn't care about justice for Madeleine McCann. He cares for his rent. And you can sort that out, Alan, by just going and getting a fucking job.
So I'm going to have to find another stream. I mean, I know there's Rumble. This I'm recording on Vimeo. Vimeo's rubbish. I'm only doing it on here tonight because I wanted to speak to you. I won't be using Vimeo. So it's going to be Rumble or Discord or something else. I'll have to find another way.
Discord? No. I mean, yes, do that. Do it. It might be like so secretive. Like, we'd have to get someone in there to get, like, you know, secret Discord streams. No one will ever find it. It's like it's like reducing the amount of people. Discord would be like, if Alan streamed on Discord, it would be the equivalent of having a Zoom call. That would be like the equivalent of having a Zoom call, wouldn't it? Like, who's he going to be streaming to? Just the people who've decided to sign up to his Discord. Then how are you going to know about it and sign up to it? Well, you won't. Where are you going to find out? Where are you going to discover it? Nowhere. So it's only the people that are going to find it are going to be the people on the Patreon. Yeah. So it's just the Patreon people. So it's Alan, the Spanners, and Nancy talking on Discord together. So it's just a Zoom call then between you, and then at the end of it, they all have to pay you money. Wow. And Discord won't stand for it either. Discord will bin him off.
But it looks like the end. I don't see any way back. Normally, a suspension, you can get back.
Alan. Are you watching this, Alan? AD. BC. Before Chuffer. How did it come to this, Alan? Are you watching, Alan? Do you know what, Alan? Val's going to be on YouTube tomorrow. Stinky Socks on YouTube tomorrow. Regardation, please, Jamie. Martin Dean can come back if he wants. Like, we've all got YouTube channels, Alan. All the truthers. All the ones you got banned as well. Soak it up, Alan. Soak it up.
Easy, but a termination. Although I have got the right to appeal, which is ongoing now. And as soon as I get the result, I'll let you know. It could take up to 2 weeks.
Wow.
But mainly within 2 days. So that's why I'm asking you to write off today.
Oh, yeah. What were you on about 2 weeks? You said it was 2 days. Has he said 2 days to try and put pressure on them to write? Or is 2 days a lie and it's actually 2 weeks? Like, he even catches himself in his own bollocks again here at this moment. Why lie at this moment?
If you can help, please do that.
It's more likely it's going to be a 2-week appeal process, isn't it? And then, like, during those 2 weeks, he can't stream on YouTube, so it's done anyway. Like, he's never getting all his content back. He's never getting all that back. There's no way he backed it up. It's done. And now, if you search YouTube for Armchair Detective, you just get us. Like, you know, the detractors, the truthers. Like, you just get them. Legacy, done. Like, you're like a story that happened on YouTube now, Alan. Like, you're like this story that channels will tell. Like, I've got like a playlist of all the shit that we went through. Like, we can edit a video out of it and just be like the saga of Angry Alan Vinnicombe. Arrived on YouTube thinking he was hot shit, Armchair Detective, telling people he was an MI5. Ended up getting booted off. And there was a bit of a fucking going on in between, I'll tell you. So join me as we look through what happened to Alan Vinnicombe on Armchair Detective on YouTube, and you know, we'll tell his story from beginning to end. And there is an end. There might be an epilogue on Rumble, but there is an end. There is an end. Look at you, moving to Rumble. Did you get offered the big contract? Like, offered the big contract, did you, Alan? Because some of those streamers that moved to Kick and Rumble, they get offered a big contract. Did you get offered a big contract? No. No. Going to be monetized? Not instantly, I don't think. I don't know what the rules are on Rumble, but are you going to be monetized? Maybe, maybe not. Don't know. It could work out a cloud silver lining, you know, because it could be that there's so many wankers over there. And I'm not dissing people who watch Rumble. I'm just saying, like, there are some fucking dodgy channels on there. And it might be that, you know, he gathers a motley crew of people who listen to his bollocks over there. But, like, for most people, bear in mind, like, numbers of people who watch Rumble, numbers of people who watch YouTube, for most people, Alan's in the bin now. Fully in the bin, can't get out the bin, is waiting for the people to come and collect the bin and be tipped into the big dumpster that is Rumble. Oh, it's sweet, Alan. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Can you taste it?
If you are another channel, that could be you next, guys.
I am another channel. It could be me next. But if it was, then I'd just be on Twitch. Might end up on Rumble. And I would probably win my appeals because I haven't done anything wrong. Threatening other people there at the end. Interesting stance. Mr. Pants fully pulled down. Mr. Trousers and Pants thrown in the river. Mr. running down the riverbank trying to collect his trousers and pants. They've long gone. Mr. Naked in the street. Threatening other people. Okay.
So anything you can do to help, it would help me. And obviously my community are sick because they all meet in my chat every night, don't they? That, you know, they meet.
Did you say they were sick? Regardation Police doesn't need to edit Alan sometimes. He does it himself.
So anything you can do to help, it would help me. And obviously my community are sick because...
Obviously my community is sick.
They all meet in my chat every night, don't they?
Well, they can come here now. Maybe a couple of them are. They can come here now and they can just chill out with us. We're going to do some stuff on the main channel that's not related to Alan and is not true crime, but is body language and social, and, you know, they can come and join us on Thus. They can watch other stuff on the internet. There's loads of other good channels, so you will lose them now forever, Alan, because they will just join other communities. Like, if you think that they're going to stick around for weeks talking in a fucking Facebook chat and, like, that's going to sustain them, like, maybe it will for a core group, but, you know, so it's you and 4 spanners, Melissa and Nana then, is it? Nana and Nancy. That's you then, is it, Alan? It's like whoever you've managed to get in that core group now, that's you, and you just... It's like you're going to do a cult. You're just going to go off on your own into the woods, and then it's just you. Fuck. I'm going to try and start up on Rumble. We will love to see it. We will follow it. We will keep an eye on it. It's going to be incredible.
That, you know, they meet. That's the saddest thing, to lose a community. But I mustn't look on that side of it until I'm losing my appeal. But at the moment...
you're going to lose the appeal. And also the losing the community thing was his appeal to the community to try and be like, oh, stay together, don't want to go away. But actually, you know, subconsciously, it's losing the money, isn't it? The money. He said already, it's about the rent, it's about the money.
It's upsetting that you all can't meet up tonight and my spanners can't meet each other tonight. And
Well, haven't you got a Facebook group that they all meet up in?
do what we normally do, which is study crime, you know?
God, he seems so, like, this, honestly, the way he's talking seems like someone's died. Like, he wasn't this moved when he did that special show because one of his friends died. I'm laughing. And he did 2 special shows. One when somebody died from one of his spanners died, and he did a show. Sorry, like, you know, tonight we're not doing the normal show. One of them's dead, so we're doing a special show. And what happened was other people talked. I mean, I would love to show it you, but I can't because it's gone. We watched it once on one of our streams, I'm pretty sure. Other people talked for a bit, and Alan said, I can't deal with this, I'm going to have to go away, it's too sad. And he went away and played poker, and he came back and he was like, oh, I'm sad. Yeah, it's been sad, hasn't it? Anyway, so that's the end of the stream. Thanks everyone for talking. I'm the Armchair Detective. We're back tomorrow with some more nonsense. And then there was another stream he did with Dr. B. This is all gone now. The shit of it is that we don't get to react to all the stuff. Like, it's all gone now. I'm thinking Lizzie, because once Lizzie told me she records all the stuff. I'm sure there's other people who record a lot of his stuff. I'm saying we make an archive channel and we just start uploading it somewhere. And he can't say a fucking blind bit of notice about it because he doesn't own it anymore because it's gone. He doesn't show me the copyright that you own, Alan. Whoever uploads the video to YouTube first owns the copyright on YouTube. Did you upload that? No, because yours is gone. So I say we just start an archive channel. Someone start it and I'll start reacting to it. But Alan, yeah, this other person died. Dr. B, her father died. And he did a special show about the death of her father where Alan talked a lot about her dad. He'd never met the bloke. He just talked a lot about him and it was fucking weird. And then he wasn't sad or moved. But here, he's actually showing actual signs of sadness and despair. Like every now and then he'll flash the smile and the ha and all that. But really, he is not happy. And nor should he be, because he's a load of shit. So he deserves everything he's getting.
They meet. That's the saddest thing, to lose a community. But I mustn't look on that side of it until I lose my appeal. But at the moment, it's upsetting that you all can't meet up tonight and my spanners can't meet each other tonight and do what we normally do, which is study crime, you know?
Just Jen, I think there's no way Alan saved his work, no. What it would involve, it's simply this simple. The way I do my stuff is that I record stuff, like Twitch is saving it differently, and then I record it from Twitch to get it up onto YouTube. So I've got like a midway point. So I've got a load of stuff saved. I've got all my ASMR content onto hard drives because I made those videos. So before I uploaded them, I had them on a hard drive, so I don't delete them. But recently with my streaming, I can't be arsed with it. What I'd have to do, and Alan should have done, we all should do maybe, is at the end of today's episode, I press download. It downloads to a hard drive. That hard drive just sits there costing £400 and gets full of fucking streams. If I want to, I could. But like, is it really that, like, for me, I don't think it's that valuable. Like let's say, for example, tomorrow my account goes, and like I lost it or whatever, and I got a new account and started up and whatever. Like, do I need to upload? I mean, I suppose people might want the Angry Alan archive, so maybe I should go down through and download those because they could go upload. But really, you know, I might as well just start streaming again and just start again. Like there's no point in crying over spilled milk. Like, it could have been like, because you get views for today, and then like for example, my Madeline McCann videos on Super Chuffer, they'll get consistently some views, but it will only be like, I mean, it won't be enough money to be like I would have lost per month like £10 a month or something, like financially. So you can't cry about that. And like, if the content was so good, I could probably just do it again. I don't know. Like, I feel like personally, I'm not scared of. If my streaming channel went down, I would lose all the backup because it's live stream. Like, if you thought it was good enough to back up, then maybe you should start backing it up for me. But maybe I should do it myself. Maybe that's a kick in the ass for me to actually do that myself. buy another expensive hard drive, and they are expensive, and just start daily downloads of my content onto a hard drive. But that's all it requires. But there's no way Alan did that. There's no way he did it. I think he probably got some of his stuff on computers because he was using it to edit from, wasn't he? So if he's sensible, he would have downloaded his stuff into an archive so he can edit from it. But my guess is he was just watching those videos and clipping them and stuff like that. But even if he does, so what at this point? Because on Rumble, like, let's have a look at... He's mentioned Rumble. Let's have a look at Rumble. We're going to go back to Alan. Sad Alan. But let's have a look at Rumble. We'll get back to Sad Alan in a second. So the reason Rumble... I don't know about Rumble off the top of my head, actually. But I'll tell you what... the reason that there's another one called Kick, and the reason it exists is because of gambling, because some things like are not allowed on YouTube, like gambling on your streams, but they wanted a streaming service that would allow gambling, so they set one up because gambling's big monies. So look, this is like a streaming service. It looks a bit like YouTube, but kind of shit, doesn't it? Top categories, look, podcasts. Let's click a podcast. These are live people. There'll be some people at the top who've got, well, the top podcasters are getting 25,000 views on Rumble. 25,000 for the top podcasters on Rumble right now, live. So, like, when you consider the numbers that the top podcasters get on YouTube, like the top ones, like, there's not as many people here. And look, there's Red Pill Project. So, the Plan for America Daily Dose of Red Pill. Let's have a watch of this. This is live. I mean, some of this might not be suitable for YouTube, so... look, there's an advert for gambling. We're going to have to sit through the advert for gambling. You will have to sit through the advert for gambling. It's going to be 30 seconds. This is Rumble. Like, this is where Alan's going to go and start streaming. So, like, this is what the experience is like for a new user. There will be a lot of like in this chat, Red Pill Project. There'll be a lot of people who think like these people.
Really, the false information that is leading this world into globalism and trying to destroy the United States of America is coming from the heart of the government. So when you oppose that narrative with something with that much power, you better be watch out, because it could come back on you. Look at Donald Trump.
Oh, look at Donald Trump, and look at all the violence that they encourage. The Summer of Love and BLM and all this stuff. This is all psychological warfare and social destabilization. It's part of their plan, and they're violent.
So it might be that Alan, like, with his conspiratorial mind, can find a home here. But it might be that, that's why this exists, is because some people want that, and some people, like, I'm not down with that really generally. And like, when you scroll through these streams here, there's quite a lot of, look, there's one with Russell Brand and Trump on it. This one's got American flag and some hearing. Like, there's a lot of politics. The Steel Toe Morning Show are on there. There's a lot of politics, basically. And it's right-wing politics. Like, if you're going to go on there and be successful, so it might suit Alan. Do you know what I mean? That might actually suit him. And then surrounding it is other stuff. Like YouTube has other stuff. But really, it exists to promote gambling and right-wing politics. And then you've got surrounding content because there's people there watching stuff. So there's other stuff for people to watch. And, but this other stuff isn't like doing mega bucks and big business, I don't think. I think the big stuff that's going mega, like they've got Power Slap on. Look, that seems to be popular. Maybe YouTube don't have videos of people doing violence, so you can't have the slap No, you can have slap competitions. I've seen it on YouTube. So, I don't know. But then, so Alan's going to live here now from now on. And things like, it does, like, it's going to be a small, Alan's going to, whatever the size fish he thinks he is, he's going to be moving into a smaller pond, I'm telling you. I want to find out. Rumble versus YouTube viewers. So it says here, it's no secret Rumble is a safe haven for those who go against mainstream narratives, so it might suit him, and welcomes content creators banned on other platforms. YouTube, on the other hand, caters to a much wider audience and has less tolerance for non-mainstream views. That's not what I'm asking for. I want to know... Rumble is gaining traction, but it's still far behind YouTube. 2.5 billion monthly active users on YouTube. And Rumble's got 31 million monthly, 31 million, and YouTube's got 2.5 billion. Like they're both big numbers, but 31 million and 2.5 billion are different, aren't they? So you're going into a far smaller pond. So it's okay if you're like, you know, Russell Brand or someone like that who is jumping into that small pond, because you just take all your people with you and then you're in this pond and you can say what you want in this pond. So let's say what we want. And there's a few other people over here who are going to join in. But really, like, for the small fish that want to grow, the ecosystem around them is all important. Like, growing as a streamer, if you go and stream on your own on, like, let's say we set up a new streaming service tomorrow, like Super Chuffer Streaming, and I go on it and it's just me on my own website, Super Chuffer Streaming, and anyone can come and join in, but it's just me. So there'll be a bunch of you and me, and it'll be a small pond, won't it? And then who's going to come and join in? Maybe one or two people. It might grow. I might be the next YouTube. But like, if you're a new streamer, if you want to start streaming and you come onto Super Chuffer Streams, then you're going to have people watching me, and then there's going to be you. And like how many people do you think you're going to get on your streams on my new website? Not that many, is it? But if you go on YouTube, there's loads of people there, and there's all sorts of other stuff going on. So we can all share, and like, why don't you go and watch this video and check out that channel, and you know, and then you can grow. So the ecosystem is what creates the growth. So this man moving to Rumble is not the answer to his prayers. The ecosystem there does not necessarily, like, I'm saying this, it could be that Alan goes over there and does fucking hardcore right wing, you know, like his immigration video, and actually finds traction. Like, he's the new David Icke. Alan could become the new David Icke, and I would love it, because then I'd get to troll the new David Icke. Do you know what I mean? To detract that would be brilliant. But this is the pivot point for Alan here. If he thinks he can go over to Rumble and just talk about crime cases and do his crime cases, there is not the same algorithm for true crime on Rumble. There simply isn't. The algorithm for true crime on YouTube is working hand in hand with Netflix's proactive approach to promoting it. Like, true crime is big business in certain aspects of media, of course. YouTube is no different. YouTube has given true crime the tick, the pat on the back, the push forward. Rumble, no. No, it hasn't. So you are going to struggle. And there won't be people there that are like Alan benefits from the algorithm in so many different ways on YouTube. One of which is that over the years, people have watched his channel for better or worse. So when he does something new and random, I noticed that on his recent Chris Watts stuff, there was a comment, which you can now never see because it's gone forever, Alan. Gone forever. But there was a comment that said, oh, I haven't seen you around YouTube for a couple of years, Alan. And Alan's been banging, but this person hadn't like bothered to go and look at his stuff for a few years. But this one came up in the algorithm for me, so I thought I'd check in and say hi. And like, you know, he has the benefit of having that long-term, even though he's fucked it all up and it went down the pan. You know, even though he did that, he had that benefit of that long-term presence. So going on as a new shoot, this is what I wanted all along, in a way. I think it's really weird. It's like, I tell you what, there's some part of me thinks he can be double successful on Rumble. A part of me thinks there's a silver lining here. I don't want to make him feel good, but a part of me thinks that, like, and even that wouldn't be good for him, because in order to do it, he'd have to become the super villain. Like, he'd have to become Angry Alan, like, and then I would have even better time of it. But I'm saying that Alan, yeah, I wanted him to start a new channel. I thought, let's have a competition. You forget your 5 years on YouTube and all your millions of views. Let's see who you really are. Let's see if you really can draw an audience. Let's start a new channel. Like, don't rename an old channel and, you know, pretend and it's not monetarized. We've already got 3,000 subs though. Like, start a new channel. Well, now he has to. Now he fucking has to. And like, he's not going to, like, a little green shoot Alan on Rumble. Like, I've given a little overview of what's going on over there on Rumble, but not understanding the, like, because moving from one platform to the other, if you're a proper streamer, is about understanding the market and understanding the movements within those markets and audiences. Understanding, it's like a business decision. So just going in there and saying, right, I can't stream on YouTube anymore, so here I am, and it's like making a random business decision with no thought process, is it? Like, he's obviously going to think it through a little bit, but his hands are a bit tied. Like, it's fucking brilliant. It's fucking brilliant. Like, some streamers get offered hundreds of thousands of pounds, millions of pounds to move to other networks. Alan's being forced in with the reprobates and the rejects. I'm going to say it, you know, that's a general thought that people have about Rumble. It might be a stigma that I'm throwing over there, and some people are going to argue and say, no, there's some good stuff on Rumble, and I agree with that. There is some good stuff on Rumble as well. And if you're politically not aligned with me, we can still be friends. I'm not like angry at you, not like Alan would be. But I think Rumble's not really, you know, it's known for being, you get banned on YouTube because you do something that's bad, and then you go on Rumble where they don't have the ethics and morals, and live your little quiet life out the way where we don't care anymore because you're not on YouTube. So I'll still be able to cover it, but YouTube won't care. Alan's not going to, you know, he's not going to grow, is he? Like, the limit on Rumble there, as we saw for in the podcast section tonight, 25k people at the top end, and Alan's not going to draw that number. Like, they're the top end people who are there to make other people want to go over there. The others were all doing, like, you know, 100, 400, and he's not going to do that number. Ad revenue is low on Rumble, apparently, Tricia says. It probably will be for Alan as well, because he's not going to generate a lot of it. Oh, I hope there's a hurdle before you get monetized as well. I hope he has to get 1,000 subs before he can get monetized, because then he'll never get monetized either. And then all this is going to be going through his head. Now, my best hope actually is that he goes fucking nuts on Rumble and just like starts talking so much shit that my YouTube streams become dangerous with the amount of random bollocks he's talking when I cover it. Like, that'd be fucking awesome, hilarious almost, you know, to watch him try and become the new David Icke. Because even if he succeeded, he's still a prick. Did I see Grumpy Granny enter? Is Grumpy Granny in the chat? Is Grumpy Grannis in the house? Did you say that is Grumpy Grannis in the house? I'm scrolling back. Grumpy Grannis, if you're in the house, make yourself known. I had a little, you'll have to scroll back in the stream and watch it another time, but I had a little speech about what it's like to believe in the fight of the good fight, and to see, is Grumpy Granny in the house? I don't want to say this all again if she's not. You know, I'm not going to say it all again, but basically I made a big speech about, like, you know, good and evil and these moments where you win. I scrolled past her, she's in the house. Okay. Good morning, Grumpy Grannies. This moment, like these moments where, like, because I know Grumpy Grannies is religious, and I was like, you know, framing it around that a bit, like living a life knowing the difference between right and wrong, and doing the right thing because it's the right thing. Do my duty to God and to the Queen, and I promise to keep the Cub Scout law. Like, you know, like, this is good. This is good, winning over the baddest. He's clearly the baddest. We're clearly the goodest, and we get a win. Like, we win, and it's a golden moment. Like, it's a real triumph. And I said I just feel there's some sort of touch of divine intervention. Like, it just feels like, you know, I don't want to say prayers answered, but like, it feels like a touch of divine intervention here. It feels like how could we lose when we have our guardian angels, like, watching our back, if you know what I mean. You'll go back and watch it later. Okay, well, I don't have to do it all again then, because otherwise it will make me cry again. And I did a little bit of a cry-ish, but I'm all happy now. More than happy now.
It's pretty sorry state of things, isn't it, really?
Yes, Alan.
I'm trying to give you some positives, but I don't really have any. I'm hanging by a thread of an appeal, but I don't know what I'm appealing.
Couldn't get better, could it? Couldn't get better unless you stuck an orange in his mouth and then popped him on the table on the platter like that. Like,
right? So when Google open up my appeal, there's nothing in there to save me because I don't know why they throw me out. But it's just a cancel culture that we're living in.
No, it's not just the cancel culture we're living in, because as you said, Alan, recently several channels got millions of views saying the same sort of stuff that you say, and how come they don't get cancelled? Because it's not a cancel culture that we're living in. Unless you're saying that homophobic slurs and like we were reflecting earlier, Grumpy Grannis, about, because he says at the start on his video here, he says at the start that he says multiple violations to keep the other people on YouTube safe. So it seems like he's been doing something to endanger the other people on YouTube, and YouTube take that shit very seriously if you're doing homophobic slurs or racist slurs. So I think there might be something in that. I think lots of people can give themselves a bit of a pat on the back for any time they've reported him for doing something that's horrible, because it's his own horrible actions that have come back to bite him, not cancel culture wanting to take down the man trying to speak the truth. You're not Russell Brand, although you might have done I stopped myself before I said it, because I don't mean might, I mean definitely did do it.
And it looks like I'm going to be a victim of the cancel culture. I mean, I've fought the trolls for so long, but you know, it's so many of them.
Just me and you.
But I don't think I've done anything wrong. And I still have.
Oh no, but I don't think I've done anything wrong. Like, it's. I think, right, I'm obviously I can't threaten physical violence. I don't want to go in terms of service myself, but I think at some point the narcissist, he's been a bully for so long. I got a bit emotional earlier when I was talking about him being a bully. He's been a bully for so long. Big ups Doden in chat. The wheelchair meme, if it's a detractor meme, I don't really resonate with that myself, and I'm just going to say don't do it again, but you're quite free to, I'm not shouting at you or anything, but I feel it's almost like disability slur in itself. Like, people in wheelchairs are dumb, ergo dumb people in wheelchairs, but people in wheelchairs aren't dumb, so I don't do that. But if it's a detractor meme, I understand it's a detractor meme, so I've seen it as a detractor meme and I've let it go by now, but please don't do it again. The narcissist at some point, I don't want to threaten physical violence, but at some point to see him at this fucking defeated, completely had it thrown in his face, to see him still with the half smirk, it's not my fault. It is your fault. It's like watching him standing there with all the cake on his face and all the cake on the floor, and like that, and you go, Alan, and you go, I didn't do it. It's not me. It's not my fault. And you're like, all the cake is all over your face. Okay? All the cake is all over your face and it's all over the floor. It is your fault. Please, 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 just accept that it's your fault. Right? And to see, so again, not threatening violence or anything, but this would be the point where there would be something because we've been through such a lot with Alan over this. Yeah. Imagine I was in the room filming this with him, right? Trying to be on his side, trying to say, look, you could do a statement here and maybe try and get a hold of this problem or whatever. I would have to stop the camera. I'd have to walk over there. When he said it's not my fault then, I'd have to walk over there and I would have to grab a hold of him in Minecraft or in a fantasy story that doesn't exist, that's not real, because I'm not threatening real violence. And, there's no more words now, Alan. You've said it's not my fault too many times. The it's not my fault meter has gone up, up, up. It doesn't tick down. It just keeps ticking up, up, up. It's gone. Oh, it's broken. Oh no, Alan, it's broken. Look, oh no, it's turning into a fist. It's turning into a fist. You say it's not your fucking fault one more time. It would. And the thing about that, right? I'm joking a little bit there with violence and stuff, but the thing about that is that's the behaviour of the narcissist. That's what they do to the people they bully. And the people that they bully aren't doing anything to deserve the meter to go up. They're just being nice people. But to Alan and the narcissist, they're ticking things off on their meter and it's making, and you don't even know it's happening. You're not even doing something that deserves it. And they turn around and they say, you do this one more time and I'm fucking this and that. And you don't, where does this come from? And really, I see here a person who is actually deserving of that treatment. You fucking spineless, stupid, like, arsehole. It is your fault. YouTube wrote you an email to say that the things you have been doing on YouTube have been violations of their terms of service. Nobody else did that on your channel. Nobody else has been on your channel violating terms of service. It's not because you've got lots of reports and lots of trolls. They've looked at your channel with a manual review, and the things you've said and done have not been acceptable, and now you are being deleted. It is your fault. It's nobody else's fault. It's not because on some old show you had a guest on and they said something strange. It's you and what you've been doing, and it's probably more recent. It is your fault. It is your fault. It's your fault. And this is what I've said for a long time, Alan, is failed at poker, failed at restaurant business, failed at DJ, look at your artwork, failed at YouTube now, failed. It's a repeating pattern. It is your fault. You are the one at the centre of the wheel that's making these things fuck up. It is your fault. Please.
Just a cancel culture that we're living in.
Oh. The cancel culture that we're living in is fucking up my... Whoa. Okay, we're back.
Hello, guys. This is an absolutely serious situation. But I don't know what I'm appealing. Right? So when Google...
Where's Will Smith when we need him? Will Smith's at home getting pegged by his wife. Or he might be getting pegged by the cleaning lady. His wife might have gone out and left someone else to it. I'll tell you what, Will Smith hasn't gone out because it's not that day of the month where he's allowed, is it? So
open up my appeal. There's nothing in there to save me because I don't know why they throw me out.
Maybe I can't say that here. Maybe I need to get over to Rumble.
But it's just a cancel culture that we're living in. And it looks like I'm going to be a victim of the cancel culture. I mean, I've fought the trolls for so long, but, you know, it's so many of them.
It's interesting as well that if he's going to say it's the cancel culture, that means that therefore he is politically opposed to the cancel. Like, he has been politically cancelled. So therefore he is either racist or homophobic or one of these things that the cancel culture doesn't like. What is it you've done then, Alan, that the cancel culture are cancelling you for? Are you transphobic? Are you homophobic? Are you, like, which one is it? Or is it all of them? Or are the people that watch you also that? Are you all together now being cancelled by culture because you have said something racist together? Like, what are you dragging us all into here? Seems a bit fucked up if you ask me. A victim, yeah.
But I don't think I've done anything wrong. And I've still not been told what I've done wrong, so I don't know what I've done wrong.
Nothing but a victim. Nothing but a victim, kid.
It's not a privacy strike. It's a termination.
Just another victim.
Boom.
Boom. Still got it in him. He's still got it in him. Boom. He's still got the memes in him. Still got something for e-guidation police here, hasn't he?
Boom. Boom.
Boom. He's still got a boom in him. Because they're all watching him on Patreon, the people that pay him. There's still people paying him and there's still people watching him. Okay, it's not a very big number, but at least it's elicited a boom. You know, he's still in there. He's still in there, that little fighter. That little boy who never really wanted to go to school and really wanted to stay with his mommies.
I can't even do a live with you where you can talk to me. It's only day one. Hopefully
it's
tomorrow
day one.
I'll be looking at the option.
It's day one. It's only day one. It's day one. Day one of what? T minus D. You know, the apocalypse has happened. We are now going to start counting from today. Abandon the Gregorian calendar. We will no longer need it. The end times have come. This is now day one.
Of how to speak to you tomorrow. So hopefully tomorrow night I'll find a way of doing it live. I don't know how I'm going to do it live because I haven't got the money to buy what's needed. So
there's no money that you need. What is he talking about? You just sign up to any other service. You don't need. What money does he need? I can't believe he's doing a hard beg for that. That's like the grift comes out. I can't believe on this day of all days the grift comes out. I know he's worried about his financial security in the future now, but I can't believe the grift comes out. What do you need to stream? I stream on Twitch every day. I don't change anything. I just click Twitch in the encoder and we're away. Like, what on earth could he need money for to stream somewhere else? He's streaming somewhere else now. It's just they couldn't. Oh, it's a recording. Sorry, it's a recording. It was a recording. Like, what money does he possibly need? Software. Does he need software? No. Whatever he's got that streams on YouTube, YouTube just receives your stream. You send it to YouTube. If you want to stream on Rumble, you send it to Rumble. When I want to stream on Twitch, I don't change anything. All I do is tell the software we're streaming on Twitch today instead of YouTube, and it says, "Oh, are we? Thanks." Like, the software knows. Like, it's just a fucking lie. Everyone knows it's a lie. The only people who don't know it's a lie are people who just don't know, and like, they're the people he's talking to. So can he have some money for now? Oh yeah, I wanted to use sorry, I was watching channel 1 earlier, but I wanted to switch over to channel 3, but it might cost extra, so I'm going to need some money for moving over to channel 3 later. While I was driving you to work earlier, I don't know if you noticed, but we changed lanes 3 times, so that's going to be an extra 30 quid. Sorry. Like, it's just like making up a transactional, like, he's just making it up. He's literally just made that up out of nowhere.
Day one. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be looking at the options of how to speak to you tomorrow. So hopefully tomorrow night I'll find a way of doing a live. I don't know how I'm going to do a live because I haven't got the money to buy what's needed. So I don't know.
And you know how he's trying to hold back a smile here. Hang on.
I don't know how I'm going to do a live because
I don't know how I'm going to do a live, and the hand comes out in his own admission, and we've got that. We recorded it, thank God, right? It was we've uploaded it now, haven't we, in one of our videos recently. Alan reflecting on, I've called it when a narc hits rock bottom. Alan was reflecting on what a liar does, and they said that when you're lying, you cover your face and do like he's doing not a lie here, but he knows that he's doing a grift and he's manipulating, so he inadvertently, deliberately, subconsciously covers his face. Don't see me here, don't see me do this.
Haven't got the money to buy.
Haven't got the money to buy, and don't smile, but hold back that smile. Haven't got the money to buy, and he doesn't know what he's about to say because he thought like he's going to work a grift, and he thinks on his feet, doesn't he? So he thought, oh, here's an opportunity. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to need to buy, so I might need to buy. And he's going to then try and invent a list in his head, but he might not bother. He might just say stuff. So he probably just opts for stuff, doesn't he?
What's needed. So
what's needed, yeah. So there's a pause while he thought, what can I try and say I'm going to need to buy? And he couldn't think of anything, so he just said, what's needed? And then later on, he's thought, right, there's one in my, this is the way the con man works, even at this moment. Even at this moment, and with these people, this is the worst thing of this, right? Is these people are the ones that are paying him behind the scenes to watch his Patreon, that are supporting him in his darkest hour, and he's trying to rob them. If they watch this, maybe we should just cut this bit that I've just been talking about then, just from the bit where he did the grift. He's trying to rob them in his darkest hour. He does not need any more money to stream on any other service. It is not required. If he can stream on YouTube, he just types into his to the software that sends it to YouTube, I'd like to send it to another platform, and it just sends it there instead. He does not need any more money to stream anywhere else. There's no financial overhead. There's no barrier to entry to stream on any other service. So he is lying, and you saw it the way it happened. He tried to think up a list of things and he couldn't, so he just said stuff. It's incredible because, like I say, the worst thing about this is these are the people that are supporting him in his darkest hour. So to treat them in this way, instead of being incredibly grateful that at least you have them as a life raft to help you through this difficult time, I would be thanking them on Patreon so hard, because thank you. Like, and I've been through that tough time as a streamer myself when I started up and not so many people were watching me. Like, thank you so much for all the support through the tough times. Like, this is Alan's toughest time, and not a thank you has crossed his lips. In fact, he wants more money out of you. He won't say how much and what for yet, but just look out, it's coming.
I can't even do a live with you where you can talk to me. It's only day one. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be looking at the options of how to speak to you tomorrow. So hopefully tomorrow night I'll find a way of doing a live. I don't know how I'm going to do a live because I haven't got the money to buy what's needed. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'll find a way. I don't know if Discord you do lives. I'll find out about how I can do a live without any money. That's the thing. There must be a way of doing a live without money on here for you.
Wow. You mentioned Rumble. There's no fee to use that. Twitch is free. Facebook is free. Instagram is free. Twitter is free. Every single service that you can live stream on is free. You do not have to spend any money to do it. If he uses Discord, it's a private club. It's like opening a Zoom call, and great. You can monetize on Discord. You can turn your Discord monetizable. Like, you can do that. Great. Like, I think that's the worst one he could do, because it's just a private club then, and there's nobody else joining that. Like, do you know what I mean? There's just the private club, and you're gonna have to grind them fucking hard for monies. Like, it's you and Nancy at that point. It's not a media platform, you know, that shares content. It's a place where you all know, because you're in our Discord, aren't you? Like, it's not a media platform. It's a group forum, like private club. So I'd be interested, because I'd still obviously want to watch his fucking streams and react to them. So it might be harder for us to do that in Discord, and he might see that as a positive, but it's not a positive, because if I can't see it, nobody else can either. So that's a negative, isn't it, Alan, you idiot? Or does he mean just for his patrons? I wonder. But irrelevant, because if that's what you're going to be doing, then we can let you do that, can't we? We can just leave you, Nancy, and Kaka to your private Zoom calls to talk about whatever the fuck you want. And you can just fucking grift Nancy, and Nancy can just pay for your rent. And then you might as well just go and move in with Nancy, and then that's the end of you. Like, that can be the end if you want. Thank you, Grumpy Grannies, for saying that I was instrumental in this. Thank you. I started the show today by pointing the finger at all the other people who have deserved the... I have been critiqued by some people that don't like me in the Truther Circle for coming on the block a bit late and being propped up by Martin Dean and just doing what I was told. I obviously was not propped up by Martin Dean. This is all my own work. Martin has shown me some things sometimes which I've said, oh, that's interesting, thanks, I'd like to look at that on the stream, and I've just done it on the stream. So there's, like, you know, Martin's done a video and I've looked at it, sort of stuff, but it's not been some clandestine behind the scenes operation. And I do accept that some people have been doing this for a long time before I came along, and I don't know everything, although I struggled, and there will be people that know and people that don't. But I interviewed several people behind the scenes about Alan's full story, and not just YouTubers. I interviewed several people behind the scenes, and I did get a good balanced view of what was going on before I entered into this. So that critique doesn't really stand either. However, the people that hate me, even, like, you know, cheers to them as well. Everyone that's been doing this, everyone that's been following Alan's story and holding him to account, all deserves a pat on the back. They can all feel a sense of pride in this. Pride is not a virtue, so stop feeling that pride, you naughty chuffer. But you know what I mean, like, you know, pride is actually one of the 7 deadly sins, in fact. However, like, you know, we can all, like, I suppose it's not about feeling a sense of self-pride, it's about feeling a sense of jealous envy because of no wait it's about feeling a sense of like, you know, feeling proud in other people, and like you're saying, nice to me, like, you know, it's about looking at the other people around and saying, I'm glad I'm on the good team, look at all these good people around me, I'm so grateful for them. Yeah, gratitude, that's the word, not pride, gratitude, that's the word, gratitude, you know, looking around all the people and saying, like, does Rumble cost you to stream on it? £10 a month? I didn't know that. But yeah, looking around at all the good people around you and saying, like, you know, that's what you get. And this is what Alan gets. Like, you imagine the kind of people that are sticking by Alan. Well, I didn't think of this too much, but recently I thought of it on a previous stream, we had a little look at one of his supporters. Not a look, you know, just a quick, stupid, facile look at their profile picture. But they weren't smiling. I'll tell you that, they weren't smiling. And like YouTube's like a bit of a filter, you know, you attract people who are like-minded, because people like listening to people who are like-minded, don't they? They don't like listening to people who they hate and want to argue, except for me and Alan. I like listening to Alan, even though I just want him to shut the fuck up. But in some way it works that way. So like we benefit on this side of the argument, or the case, or the whatever this is, you know, the show. We sit on this side and we have a great community, and you're really lovely people, and like, you know, I've seen everyone in that truth community. Not everyone, obviously, some nutters, but I've seen everyone being kind. You know, I've seen who is kind. You know, kindness is, I think kindness is, I don't know if it is a virtue, not an official one, but it should be. If it's not, I'm putting it in as a virtue. That's my job. Kindness is a virtue. And did I ever dig into bubbles? No, I didn't really in the end. But yeah, anyway, kindness is a virtue, and so I've seen it in the community, and like, so the community is good, yeah. Whereas with what Alan's got, like, imagine the dregs of the bitterness, and like, you think about all that twisted, distorted, vindictive, you know, all that. Like, you know, I always think about the picture of Dorian Gray, like being up in his attic, like this horrible portrait of this, like, withered and fragmented, disgusting, like, up in the attic. But he kind of looks like it now anyway. But yeah, like, those people must have clubbed together and grouped together, and like Alan, like, you know, like alike there. So they must be lovely people, mustn't they? They must have a love, and now it's just them in the room. So I bet that's a fucking lovely party to be at. Good luck, Alan. Good luck. Like, it feels like at the end of one of those films where the bad rotter ends up on like a life raft with the other bad rotter, and like, you know, a bad, and they're floating off in the sea, and you're like, oh, see you then, and they're like, no, don't leave me with this rotter, you know, and like, you know, what became of them we'll never know, but you know, fuck them, because they're off on their own stupid little boat adrift in the sea with each other, and they hate each other. Like, it feels like just desserts so much. It's not going to be the end, but of course I feel like I've got a little hiatus in me coming. There will be content on this channel, I will be uploading stuff, but there might be a little hiatus in me coming. But I don't want to miss Alan on Rumble. I tell you what I might be able to do, even if I can't stream, I might be able to record videos and upload them, so I might be able to do that. Wow.
In the meantime, I'd really appreciate it if you don't cancel your subscriptions. Although all your subscriptions on...
That was a stupid thing to say then, wasn't it? Because don't cancel your subscriptions reads in the mind of those who are listening as cancel your subscriptions. And until then, they hadn't thought of cancelling their subscription, but you just brought it forefront into their mind. So that was a mistake. They don't teach you that in salesman class, do they? Say don't in front of it if you want them to do it. Bit of reverse psychology there, Alan, except you just fucking shot yourself in the foot. I would love it if they all just cancelled. Because he's not fighting the Rusick, you know, he's not doing anything for Shannon justice. There's no helping to put Nicole Kessinger in prison now. It's about his rent. He's told you. So if anyone's dozy enough to not see through that one...
YouTube will be stopped. They will be stopped. Do a live without any money. That's the thing. There must be a way of doing a live without money on here for you. In the meantime, I'd really appreciate it if you don't cancel your subscriptions. Although all your subscriptions on YouTube will be stopped.
Oh, hang on. How many subscribers have you got now, Alan? What happened to your army of 100,000 people? Did YouTube just switch them off? Did they just get evaporated? Like, this is what I mean about divine intervention as well. Like, I'm not just like divine intervention earlier. I was talking about a gentle touch, like an angel's wing. But like, angel's wings are pretty fucking powerful, and like a divine intervention could be a lightning strike or an earthquake. Like, this feels like, you know, a divine intervention there. Everything poof gone, and that's what life's like, isn't it, Alan? If you set your, like, you know, I'm reminded, I'm being religious. I know lots of people don't always resonate with it, and sometimes I poo-poo it as well a little bit. But listen, there are great parables and learning stories, and you can take stuff from stuff. So even if you don't resonate with this, whatever. The wise man built his house on the rocks. Yeah, like, it's a real simple story, Alan, from way back. I learned this one when I was a kid. The wise man built his house on the rocks, and the foolish man built his house on the sand. You know? It's just making me feel emotional just saying that. I don't even need to, you know, those that know what I'm talking about and feel it. And those that don't care, and I don't mind. But the wise man built his house on the rocks. Big up Snowden. Hate Army gone. I hope you don't mean that Hate Army is actually gone. Like, his army's gone, isn't it? I Hate Army, the other channel that I watch. I hope they're not gone. But yeah, the wise man built his house on the rocks. And there's a song, isn't there? There's a song. And the rain came tumbling down. Do you remember the song? It's just like in my head somewhere as like part of my childhood that I can't remember properly. And the rain came tumbling down. And then the wind and the houses and something to do with God, basically. But you didn't build your house on the rocks here, Alan. You fucked that. You fucked that right up. Poof, gone. It's what God can, like, it's what life can be like sometimes, but like, not to be a zealot, but like, I think you put your chips on the wrong poker hand here. I think you went all in the wrong, like, and this is your life I'm talking about now, Alan, not just YouTube. And you know, I think you backed the wrong horse here, Alan. I think you've backed the wrong horse. I think this is like in the films, like Lord of the Rings or something, like they're having a right battering, aren't they? And it seems really bad. And like things, I'm gonna cry. Things were really fucking bad. But then Gandalf, look to the east, and you look to the east. On the third day, I'm crying over Lord of the Rings now. Look to the east on the third day, and he's there, and it's Gandalf, and you're like, fuck you, we're not losing this, fuck you. And I'm reminded that Birmingham City beat Arsenal at Wembley to win the League Cup. And we're Birmingham City, and they're Arsenal. And if you're a big tree, then we're a small axe coming to chop you down. And I think Alan backed the wrong horse. In chat there, regardation police. Alan will not pass. Yeah, you know, I think Alan backed the wrong horse, and it's lovely because it feels like you know, like sometimes it's hard to be good, doesn't it? It's like hard to be the good guys. Like, and I tell you what, the Detractor community as well. I'm shouting this out as well. People think that being mean to someone on the internet, like I told one of my friends what I was up to recently, and he said, so you bully an old man on the internet for money? And I was like, it's not like that. But like, Detractor community, you know, oh, you're the bad people, aren't you? Because you're taking this man and you're making memes about him and being mean about him, and you're poking Alan, leave Alan alone. You're being mean. You're being a bully. No. We're holding someone to account who is a villain, and we're the good people who are drawing it to attention and holding him to account. So it's not just that, like, you know, there's these funny paradigms in this whole YouTube game. But over the course of my years on YouTube, varied they have been, ASMR community is where I started. Like, the ASMR community is all people whispering into microphones because they feel anxious. So you would think they'd all be the nicest people. But actually, the nicest people in the world are the detractors, because they are on the side of, like, they see something bad and they're like, this bad, stop bad. So just to boil it down really simply, detractors good, bad chuffers bad. And it's really lovely to see that. It's a real strange irony within that community of the detractors, wide and varied again that they are across YouTube, with all sorts of different lolcows and people that we watch and talk about and socially commentate on. But, you know, he's one of them.
They will be stopped.
They will be stopped.
In the meantime, I'd really appreciate it if you don't cancel your subscriptions. Although all your subscriptions on YouTube will be stopped.
Fucking yes.
they will be stopped. That's, the saddest thing, of course, is my 5 years of work is gone.
Yeah, we're going to get to that in just a second. I need to have a bathroom break, and I really want to talk about this, Alan. Do you remember, it's really interesting to me that this recording that he's made, no green screen. Maybe because whatever software he uses for streaming does the green screen for him, and the recording doesn't. But the recording's bare. It's beautiful to see it, because he's laid bare in this moment. It's like so... it's almost like the first time Alan has made an editorial decision, and it wasn't a decision, it's just another mistake, but this one works. It's the first time, like the microphone off to the side, as it is, like, you know, it's just Alan room microphone here. We're not getting any of the pizzazz and the jazz. We're getting bare, not truth, but bare Alan. He's wearing his black top for his black bed and his black. Anyway, look, we're getting bare Alan, and he's wearing the hat. Anyway, look, we're getting bare Alan. But it's really interesting because recently we've had the 25 million behind him. I've got £6 million in the bank. I've got a big armchair. I am, like, you know, we had the 25 million behind him. He likes to lord it over, and like the thing that he held aloft in glorious gold behind him as a status symbol. Again, like, you know, we're almost like, I feel the hand of God in our work tonight, and I'm not afraid to say it, even if you don't, like, even if I don't believe in the Bible, and nor do you or whatever. I feel the hand of God in our work tonight. Like, look at this. I don't know why, but I chose for a family event to wear my Paimon clothes. This is Paimon from Genshin Impact, but Paimon has a divine quality in the game, and I'm backed by beautiful light, and I'm part of the light, and I'm white, and I'm the light, and Alan is the dark, and he's wearing the black, and it's like this poetic moment at the end of all this, and it feels like, you know, I didn't create it, I didn't set design this, it just happened by serendipitous joy. I used to cut someone's hair once who told me that I was serendipity to them, and I didn't really know what I don't know what they mean sometimes, people, but I did like her. She was a lovely lady, and like, life is full of serendipitous moments. Sometimes it's disaster, and you have to meet with triumph and disaster and treat the two just the same. So here, I shouldn't be too lardy-dardy, lordy-dordy, you know, treat the two just the same. We have to be balanced. Like, you know, it's a good day. There will be other days, but I feel like it's almost like meant to be in this way, and it's lovely that it is, you know, actually panning out in this way. Like, nice to feel this, nice to see this happening. Yes, Alan, you seem to have lost everything. Everything. And you could have just been a nice person. Like, for me personally, you could have just said sorry. All I ever wanted from you was to take the video down, say sorry, not even public apology stuff, just, I didn't even ask for that really. The sorry I wasn't bothered about. Give the money to the charity, because you made about, I don't know what 19,000 views gets you on your channel, but, you know, you made about 30 or 40 quid. Give it to charity, because you don't deserve that, because I did the edit. All I ever wanted for you was just some contrition. You didn't have to be rude to me. You didn't have to call me son and denigrate the work that I did putting that video together so people could watch Paul Ansell's unadulterated interview. You didn't have to continue to plagiarise my work and then start calling me names on your show, the battery boy, the this and that, instead of like being man enough to talk about things in a grown-up way and a real way. Like, obviously we mess about on our streams, so here's me talking about being grown up, but you didn't have to do any of that. I've offered you a million times now. A million, not a million. He's being hyperbolic. You said I couldn't work hundreds of thousands of hours on something. Okay, yeah. I offered you several times that you could come on the show and talk, and that you could represent in lots of different ways. We could even play poker. I joked about a boxing match, but like, you know, I've offered you so many times that this could have gone so many different ways, and all you had to do at any point was to stop, apologise, and we could have just left it there. Like, you could have said, I'm really sorry. This is the things I've been sorry for, because I've realised why they've been hurtful, and this is why. I don't think I can make it. Often with an apology, you don't need to say, I'm going to do X, Y, Z to make it up. It's not about making it up and doing something to fix it. It's about the showing that you understand why it's wrong and how sorry you are that you've done it. And then what we should see, like, is something to fix it, but not for me. You pass that on forward. Like, you can't fix it with me, but you can be kind to other people in the future. Like, you can learn this lesson. You know, you can really let this sink in and learn this lesson, because the next time someone meets Alan Vinnicombe on the streets of YouTube, which they're not going to because he's now fucking barred from the town centre, he's got an ASBO on him. But the next time people meet, you know, Alan Vinnicombe on the streets of whatever fucking shit platform you go onto, like, you can have a bit of kindness in your heart and care and shout them out. Like, if you're going to use their content, you can give them the credit. Like, if you're going to read their website, you can show it on the screen and say who's written it. If you're going to use the shadows, you can state very clearly which one of your members of your community found it and maybe include them on the cover of your book. Put them front and centre. Give them the kudos they deserve. He's never going to do any of these things. He's a failed, malignant narcissist. So this is not the end of Alan, and it's not the end of his behaviour. But it could have gone a different way, Alan. You know, sliding doors and all that, before Chuffer, before Eddie, and, you know, before the others. It could have gone, and before 5 years of battering that family, and, you know, it could have gone a different way. But it never will. Nor has it. This is your story of your life. And it's now that Michael Aspel comes in with the big red book, and we announce it's all been a joke and you're allowed on YouTube, really. And welcome to the This Is Your Life special edition. It's me and Alan Vinnicombe, and he's really a big chuffer and a special chuffer. And here's all the people from your past to come to tell you how brilliant you are and how wonderful you are. And we've arranged a big cheque for £1 million, and you're going to get in the limo, and then you're going to go off with Russell Brand, and he's going to suck you off. It's not happening. I don't know how animals... You know when you lift a rock and there's little animals crawling under it. I actually quite like wood lice. I do. I quite like wood lice, but you know, I don't know how those animals get under the rock. Sometimes maybe the rock, you know, comes down from above, puts them there. But under the rock they are. Maybe someday we'll turn it over in the future. Watch them squirm as the sun warms them once again, and scared they scurry away. Vile parasite. Back to whence you came. I said back to whence you came at the end because it was really cliche, because I know he likes the cliches, but I wouldn't have written back to whence you came in my own brain, but I had to say it.
Gone.
I wrote the rest of it
Every
back
single
to me. All the rest of it was me.
now says gone.
Gone. Forever. Banned.
Should have
banned,
kept them all, shouldn't
banned. I should have kept them all. He didn't keep any of them. It just keeps getting better. It just keeps getting better. I need a bathroom break. This is going to play for a second.
So that our revamp the business from ground up. You can map it out and find bottlenecks and find shortcomings and find helicopters so that our company runs more efficiently. Okay? So I busted my ass. I worked my ass off. I did double work, never got paid for it. And you say, oh, it's part of the process, man. It's just part of corporate America. Fuck you. Ban. Gone forever. Ban. Gone forever. Ban. Gone forever. Ban. It happened to me. Fuck you. Why don't you listen to me? You don't know shit. It happened to me. So shut the fuck up. Why?
That's the most extraordinarily talented Meerkat Mob. Snortwave Records. I'll copy and paste it into chat again. Snortwave Records, churning out the Dark Side film meme music on an extraordinarily high quality, one of the most impressive. Like, one of the things I'm amazed about Meerkat is that Meerkat works a proper job in the real world. Unlike some of us who doss around on YouTube, and he works a proper job on YouTube, in the real world, and finds, I mean, I think he said recently he's working with his family as well, which I think is commendable, and finds time to do the detracting and produce all this superb content. Someone that I admire greatly. Cheers, Meerkat. I've used your song without asking you. Featuring Lem Fandango, but really someone I respect and admire. So nice to shout people out, isn't it, Alan? Isn't it, Alan? Alan, are you still there? Alan, you're getting your last hurrah on YouTube tonight, because the only time you're going to be on YouTube in the future is when I cover your content. How'd you like those apples? Or other people from the community, of course. Or maybe you can get one of your own spanners to do a review of what you've been doing on Rumble on YouTube with their own channel, and you don't do it and they do it, and then they can do what I'm doing, talking over the top of you and saying how good you are instead of how shit you are. That would be really good, wouldn't it? We could get them on the show, but we can't have you anymore because you're banned.
But my whole body of work is gone.
My body of work. My body of work. Do you mean all those fucking churned out bollocks streams that you did? All that repetition and all that bollocks? Your whole body of work was summed up in 5 streams last week. That was all the stuff that you said. I don't know if you noticed, Alan, but last couple of weeks, like, you said everything you've ever said on YouTube in the space of about 2 weeks. Don't you remember? You went through all the Nicole Kessinger stuff. You went through all of the Madeleine McCann stuff. You went through all of the Nicola Bulley stuff. You've been through going on at the trolls. You've gone, you've gone on your little rotating cycle, like a rotisserie chicken turning in the rotissiere, being glazed. You've said all that. Just recently. If you want, I could do your entire body of work ad verbatim myself now. Just off the, we could start now, and I could do a marathon, and we could be done in about 14 hours, and I could say everything you've said without all the horrible slurs and the bad bits and the ramblings and the goings on about your own dinner. Without that, obviously just the content bit. Alan's Library of Alexandria burned to the ground. It's fucking cool, this is, isn't it? God went into Alan's body like a body his size. Now, I wonder, man, I wonder if, because, we did turn our attention to Bob, so maybe Bob, God, maybe in some way there's a up, sideways, maybe that's how. I like this comment from Jamie. Big ups, Jamie. Who's the little weed now, Alan? Yeah, who's the little weed now? Those weeds, if you don't pull those weeds out, what happens to them? What happens to them? They grow fucking, you can't get the roots out, and then they keep coming back. You can't get rid of them. And then how those weeds, do you know what? I smoke weed. Do you know why I smoke weed? Do you know why I call it weed? Because it is a weed to some people. Weed's just a name for a plant that you have no use for, like that you denigrate and throw away. But you throw those seeds away on the junk heap, and they grow into something magnificent, and nature's kind and generous like that. I smoke weed. Bob Marley, Ra, Ya Rastafari. If you are a big, big tree, we're a small axe coming to cut you down.
All my work on the McCanns, Bully, Watts, all the other hundreds of cases, they just took the lot and wiped it out. I think I can't say much more than I've got to process this. I've got to process this and what we can do about it. But
I would love to see, this is a shame. This is a shame, because he was about to say, that's what I want to hear, but he's such a coward, he won't even explore his emotions on his own video to the people that support him the most behind the scenes on the Patreon, to those people that are keeping him going through this hard time. He won't even explore how he feels about the loss of the actual content and the body of work, which to him is like, we were joking about it then, but to him that is seriously like somebody taking your it's like being William Shakespeare and someone burning all your manuscripts, and you'd be like, hang on, I'm pretty sure I remember what happened in Romeo and Juliet, but don't start me on Titus Andronicus. I don't think anyone's going to end up understanding that fully, even in the future. It's quite bad, Titus Andronicus, okay? People get baked into a pie. And it is understandable. It's just like, why did you write it? I think people were paying him to write certain things. I think they wanted some, I don't know, back then. It's a long time ago. I'm not speaking for William Shakespeare. But yeah, Alan, devastated. You would be devastated, says Stinky Socks. I mean, I would kind of be unhappy. Like I said, I've probably got a selection of content that I could re-upload that would give a fricasson of what is fricasson a real word? Just made it up maybe. But it would give a flavour of whatever my channel was. Like, I've got some videos here and there on hard drives, and I've got all my ASMR stuff because that's stuff I worked on. Like anything I worked on and crafted into a video is on my hard drive, because after I uploaded it, I didn't delete it, but all this live stuff, I'd have to download it onto a hard drive to keep it, so I won't have kept it all. But like, You know, we are in the wind. You know, as Bob Dylan said, the answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. Like, we are in the wind. Like, ash to ash, dust to dust isn't just a funny phrase they say at the funerals. Like, at the end of it all, like, this isn't going to be here forever, and nor are any of us. So, you know, you got to enjoy it while you get it. Smoke them while you got them. Like, welcome to the tramadol party, yeah? Like, this is why you've got to love people while they're in your arms, and you've got to taste the menu while you have the choice to choose from it, and you know, this is why you've got to live the life, like, if you get the chance, and like, whatever chances you get, whatever ways you get to, you know, to take those chances. I implore you all good people that watch this, like, let me just play this song one more time again first before I do implore you. That's what I'm sponsored by tonight, but it's not sponsorship because it's going to get me done for copyright. Anyway, look, I implore you all, party hard while you can, you know, when you can. Long time dead, you see. Like, party hard when you can, and, you know, take the joy and the good out of life, and give yourself a little treat. You know, I know that we're all on the, you know, we're all on the diet these days, or the, you know, we're all watching a thing, or careful about that, or, you know, shouldn't do that. Like, but, you know, give yourself a little treat. Like, if it's going to, like, order two. I like to say this one. I actually like to say this one. I've said it before, but I think it's a funny one to say, but it's truth as well. Is order 2 main meals from the Chinese. What? Order 2? We're not ordering 2. That's another fucking £8.50. What, are you nuts? Yeah, but like, listen, tonight I'm living like Elon Musk, and Elon Musk doesn't care how much he orders from the Chinese. So I'm going to order 2 main meals, and when it comes, I'm going to have like a fucking banquet. Yeah, there'll still be stuff in the fridge tomorrow, and I'll be eating it tomorrow, no doubt. But for tonight, I am Elon fucking Musk. Like, treat yourself every now and then. Like, to hell with poverty. Throw another pea in the soup. You deserve it. Yeah. So don't feel bad about enjoying things. Don't feel bad about because like I say, instead of trying to store everything on a hard drive and download it, and this is, guys, a lot of people critique people for phone footage. Oh, I'm at the concert, but I'm phone filming it. So I'm not really there, I'm actually phone filming it. Listen, if someone enjoys phone filming it, let them fucking phone film it, I guess. Make the memories, but also make the memories, isn't it? You know, make the memories, but make the memories. And like, enjoy the times, because I'd rather have that. I'd rather be able to say, I remember what I did on YouTube and was there and I did it, and now I'm doing something else, than, or maybe one day I'll be gone and I hope it's there on YouTube for everyone else to enjoy in the long term. So actually, maybe I shouldn't say this. Maybe this is my only legacy and I need to try and preserve it as much as possible. But like with Wreckful, I actually go back and watch some of his old streams sometimes. So I do agree. It's lovely to have that. When I'm dead and gone, some of you will still be here, hopefully a lot of you, and you'll be able to watch these later and take some joy out of it. You know, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe one day I have kids and they get to see a totally different side to me than I would have ever seen to my parents, because I've done all this talking on the internet. Maybe I'm talking out of turn here, but what I think is, do the things, you know, enjoy yourself, and the worrying if I recorded it and if I saved it on a hard drive and if I've got it there backed up, yeah, I think that comes secondary. So again, like I say, it's just a strange analogy, but I'm not sort of saving all my streams onto hard drives. I should start, but really I'm just enjoying doing them, and I'm really grateful for all of you that have been here, to any of them. And like the people that aren't here right now in this stream that really need a big shout out as well include, and I feel like I'm giving an Oscar speech now, like we're at the top of a mountain and we've won something. But I'll tell you what, there's a load of I'm really grateful to my mods, you know, I need to say, because they're here now, but there's people that were there when I started streaming, that were there when I started doing ASMR. Like, there were people like Tree, there were people like Capital K, Snips, Nigel, who, you know, ever present. Like these, I say it often, but it can never be overstated, that there were people that were there that made me feel that I was talking to somebody and had friends, and, you know, was part of something, when it was a small group, and sometimes I was streaming to 1 or 2 people, and when I started doing my ASMR content and stuff like that, that was a really niche thing, and there were people that were really supportive. So having that support in the comments, if anyone's ever left me a comment that's been nice, not a nice one, not one of those that said, like, you know, why don't you fuck off and kill yourself, no, not those ones, but the nice ones, you know, this is to you as well, thank you, like, you know, thank you, all these people, Yeah, I'm getting on. I don't know. I'm doing an Oscar speech now. I don't know why I'm going off on an Oscar speech. I got confused, but
Meantime, we are terminated, but we have appealed. So that's
terminated.
Where we are. It's not suspended. It's
sorry. We are terminated. The memes. I could see it now. How many Terminator memes? Who's John Connor? Which one's Sarah Connor? Who's going to be Sarah Connor? I can see Val doing chin-ups in the Institute. You know, stabbing that man with the pen and escaping. Who's who? Who gets to be who? Who gets to be who in Terminator and Terminator 2? Who gets to be who in Terminator? Who gets to be John Connor? Who gets to be Reese? Who gets to be Sarah Connor? Who gets to be Arnold Schwarzenegger, the Terminator? Who gets to be the T-2000, the bad Terminator? And who are we terminating? And which one's Alan? How can it have come to this as well? Like, how can, and also I tell you what's interesting, how can you have not seen it coming? Like, surely you realised at some point, Alan, that we weren't just, did you think we were just being mean to you? Did you think we just didn't like you and we were just being mean to you and you were so good, the tallest poppy, and we just want to cut you down? Did you really believe your delusions? Because the things that we've been saying that you've been doing that are bad were bad. I love the fact that I'm talking to him in this green screen in this way with the white background and I'm wearing the white. This is so good. It's like hang on, look, it's like I'm sitting on his knee. Uncle Alan, were you naughty on the YouTube? Did you get banned off the YouTube, Uncle Alan? Did you get banned off the YouTube for being naughty, Uncle Alan? Alan, stop touching me down. Uncle Alan, stop. Alan, Uncle Alan, stop touching me down. I'm telling... Oh, you're not telling anyone. Uncle Alan. He will be back, you're right. He's going to be back on fucking Rumble.
I've got to process this and what we can do about it. But in the meantime...
Process using financial terminology in his time of most... Like, this would have been, for some streamers, the most, like we have emotional times in our lives. And when you share them with your audience, especially the ones who are your most core, like, you know, like, this is what friendship is. But he doesn't have friendship, does he? Like, if I got this and I was talking to you chuffers, you know, you chuffers, like, you know, you chuffers, then I'd be talking to you chuffers and it'd just be like, I'd be upset and I'd be like, you know, showing it. And like, I wouldn't be asking for monies. It would be not about the monies. And I'd be so grateful. Like I said all the time through this, I'd be like going on about how grateful I am that there's still people here, you know, while things are difficult. And I'd be worried, like I said at the start as well, the first thing I'd want to make sure is that you felt that I'm not giving up on trying to provide content and trying to provide, you know, whatever joy and, you know, do you know what I mean? I'm not like walking away from it and saying that, oh, it's you know, it's done now, so fuck you, I don't need you anymore. Like, you know, I'd still want to provide in some way. That's a funny word, but you know what I mean? Like, you know, still want to, like, I'm still doing the streams, I'm still coming up with the goods, we can still have fun. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, Alan hasn't done any of that. He's not, like, any reassurance to his audience that, other than, don't stop giving me money, I will carry on doing some streams. But you might need to pay me to do those streams before I can do them. So there is that. Like, it's so sad that he's approached it in this way. It's so sad. Like, does he have no one? Is this just for patrons and then behind closed doors there's him, Kaka, and, like, you know, someone else talking and he's got them? Or is this like the message he put out, do you think? I mean, he must be having that inner circle, mustn't he? He must have a slightly more, and that is just it then. Like, imagine if Kaka walked. Like, he's been so mean to her recently as well, you know, hasn't he? He's been so like, Kaka, get me this. Kaka, where's that? Is it in the notes? Like, you know, he's been so rude to her. What a bad man. What a bad man.
We are terminated, but we have appealed. So that's where we are. It's not suspended. It's now termination. So where do we go from here? Another corner.
Yeah, in a corner. Nice analogy. Into a corner. The naughty corner. The dunce corner. The bad corner for chuffers. who are bad chuffers. Not the drug dealer corner like on The Wire where you get to be cool, slinging rocks on the corner. You're not doing that. You're not cool. You're not in The Wire. You're not cool, slinging rocks on the corner. It's not cool to sell drugs. They all get shot in the end. Bodhi won't even fucking leave. But I shouldn't say it if you haven't. Well, you're giving you spoilers for something that's like 20 years old now. But Bodhi stands. I'm not leaving. This is my corner. Fucking standing on his corner. I'm not leaving. Yeah. No, what are you on about? What corner? Muller Fruit Corner. I assume he means a Muller Fruit Corner.
Corner. So, where do we go from here? Another corner.
Another corner, like the waifs and strays of the streets of YouTube, shuffling away, shepherded on from outside the nice restaurants where all of the rest of us are enjoying ourselves and having some fun and sharing life. You've been shepherded away, shushed away. You have been, you're persona non grata, Mr. Vinnicombe. You will have to go on another corner. Go over there to the corner where the winos are drinking and the cats are wailing in the alleyways and a dustbin lid just falls off and, that sort of business. Away with you to the seedy underbelly where you belong, you bottom feeder. Fishy. I don't even know how to pronounce the word. Detractor. Marlowe's the big one, yeah. Marlowe's the big one.
A different corner. We have to find a different corner. And I've got to have hope. My hope is I've got to redo all my content again.
Oh my god. It's like the worst, most unbelievable sting in the tail. I've got to do all my content again. What, we've got to go through 5 more years of this, only on a different platform? Is that what you're suggesting? This is Sisyphus pushing the rock up the hill, isn't it? It's a never-ending torment. I'm wondering now whether I mistakenly, because I'm thinking, look, I've been out for a nice meal with my family, right, today. That's happened. And I'm thinking, did I accidentally choke on something while I was there? The meal was nice. Everyone had a good time. No one had an argument. There was some kind words shared, some talk of some stuff that was a bit serious. It was a nice evening. I went out and had a little go on a reefer at one point, and it feels like maybe when I went out and had to go on my reefer, I was just dawdling around in the street and something fell on my head and I died, and like I've gone to some sort of like weird purgatory where I feel like I'm in heaven and I'm the good guys, but actually we're about to go through it all again. I haven't got 5 years of my life to devote to that, Alan, like, and nor have you, frankly. You less than me, so I would see that as a huge mistake. You know what I said earlier about the joie de vivre, the joy of life, smelling the roses and tasting the fruits. Alan is going to go back in with the dried dead flowers. Let's open that box of dried flowers that I've kept from fucking 1973 and smell them over and over again every summer. No, don't. Look, it's nice to keep the memories, but not every day. You're living in a fucking, like, one of those houses with like all the newspapers everywhere. Like, you're turning into a hoarder in terms of like content creation. It's like this is the most fucked up kind of I don't think there is a psychological name for it. What it is, like, it's like some kind of content. It would be hoarding if he had the if he was willing to put the work in to at least save his own streams, which I don't, so but if he was at least willing, but he's not willing to put the work in. But it's a kind of weird content hoarding. It's a kind of weird like mental hoarding. It's something connected to hoarding, like in that I'm thinking that it's like in his mind it's a collection of newspapers and concepts that he can't let go. You know what I mean? Like, he's going to go over it for another 5. There's no way. Okay, I'm telling you, he's not doing another 5 years of that. There isn't 5 years of content in it. There isn't, and it won't yield. Like, not on these other platforms. Like, no one gives a fuck. Like, I tell you what, you cannot go on Twitch and talk about Madeleine McCann and expect to start building an audience. They're going to be like, what the fuck are you doing here? You poo-pooed gaming. You said, if only I do have the clips, don't I? They're in our stream somewhere. But he said gaming was like weird and Twitch was weird. So, like, you know, if that ever gets out, if you ever got popular over there and then everyone realises you hate them all, I just don't. I'm telling you, like, Alan, it's a stupid move anyway. It's a stupid move, but to think he would go back to the start and do it all again. Of course, that was what he was just doing on YouTube, bear in mind, wasn't it? Like, just a month ago, he started from day one on Nicola Bulley, day one on Madeleine McCann, day one on the Rusick case. He'd done the Rusick case over in like 2 days, 3 days. Nicola Bulley, we know, okay. Like, Madeleine McCann, you said what you said, and it took about 3 streams. Like, you started again, the trolls, the thing, then it goes round in a circle, doesn't it, Alan? So that is your content. So that's all you can think to do, because of course, that's all you do. That's all you do. That's all you do. I'd rather you didn't. I'd rather you don't. At least this time, nobody has to put up with it and no one will be watching. At least this time, it can stand for what it really is. A brand new channel talking shit in 2023. And no one will care. Big up Stinky Socks. Yeah, if you are doing that, that's wonderful. Thank you. I feel like I will give Alan I'd say give him a break. I mean, we will watch his new stuff, like, absolutely. I can't give this a break right now, but I feel like at some point there will be time to sort of step back and look at it and say, right, well, where did it start? Where did it end? And like, this feels like a moment. Make a bit of a video to sort of, like, you know, the story of Angry Alan summed up in a sort of 40-minute video instead of, what is it now, coming on like 14, 15 days worth of content.
But I do it better because I know more now than I did 5 years ago.
Brilliant. You'll do it better. Welcome to Patreon, where I promise I will do everything I've done over the last 5 years, but probably better though, better. So, Monis. Value proposition. I do everything I've done, but better. Hang on, wait. Patreon. I've just realised. Wasn't the stuff he put on Patreon in the form of video content? Like, when you sign up to his Patreon, like, what you get is access to it doesn't say what you get. It doesn't say what you get on his Patreon. It actually doesn't say what you get, which is fucking weird. But don't you get access to all these videos down here? Like, hang on, wait, I've got my Firefox on big. Where are you, Firefox? Firefox, disengage. So this is his Patreon. Like, you get all these locked, you know, these things that are locked. But what they are is videos, aren't they? However, now there won't be any videos because they'll be dead links, because all the videos, like, that's a video, that's a video. This is not a video anymore. These are not videos. And I think he read his entire book out. That one's got a picture. Look, McCann Study Group Part 1. This one, problematic, no video. See what I'm saying? Like, problematic, no video. So now what are you signing up to Patreon for? Because problematic, no video. This one's called The Story of Val. I never knew he did that. What a cunt. Sorry, using the bad word, but sorry. I mean, you can see why I used the word. The Story of Val as a patron. Weird. Battery Boy, danger to us. Oh my God. Battery Boy, danger to us. Be careful. What's that? Maybe I should join. Battery Boy, danger to us. Be careful. That's a bit of a premonition, isn't it, Alan? This one, they went real life. these are your consequences. But there's no video attached, is there, Alan? So now if you sign up to Patreon, you can't see anything because there's nothing there, because you used your YouTube channels to provide all the content for Patreon instead of uploading it to Patreon separately. So now you don't have anything. That's incredible. Like, when you think about how much he's lost, actually he's lost a fuckload of stuff because he relied on YouTube to YouTube was the underpinning framework that supported all of his other stuff, wasn't it? Even when he did his live show with that Collins man, he had his YouTube videos on behind him. Like, this rock's deep. This rock's real fucking deep. Big up Snowden. Ack. This is so this rock's so deep for him. And like, when I think about it, like, he hasn't let it sink in yet, has he? And there's going to be a psychological attachment to it, because the narcissist, the big special narcissist, it's all about being this big special narcissist. And for him, he had this YouTube channel, he had this, we couldn't argue with 80,000 subscribers, and like, now he doesn't have that. And he can say he's had it and he used to have it, doesn't matter. He now has nothing and is nothing. Today, Alan is not the Armchair Detective. Alan is simply Alan, with a patron that asks you for money for nothing, because there's nothing there. And if he thinks he's got 5 years to go over all that again and start all that over, he's a fucking idiot. Sorry for swearing so much. He's a real idiot, though. A real idiot, because he hasn't, like, no one is going to care about what he's doing over on any of these other platforms. Like, I mean, I don't want to give him tips here, but I think you might be able to infer it from what I'm saying, and maybe one of his smarter mods will. He needs to apply himself to what sort of content he needs to make for the platform he's going to be on, depending on which one he wants to choose to be on. Like, yeah, no Patreon money. We get the people will still be signed up to Patreon. But he used to put up, like, when you sign up to Patreon, you get access to all of his old videos on Patreon.
It's raining again. I couldn't be happier. Swish, and then whoosh.
Anita sent tippies. Alan the detective can't even solve his own crimes, let alone anyone else's. And he can't even work that out. His backdrop it a cell wall. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs. Big ups, yeah, there'll be a bed and a metal toilet soon, won't there? The deal with Patreon, though, is like, you get, like, he read all of his book out, like, you know, like exclusive videos just for patrons. And what they were YouTube uploads that were put as unlisted, and then you get the link through Patreon. So on a Patreon post, it looks like there's a video, but that link goes to YouTube. So now if you sign up to Patreon, there's nothing there. Like, you know, what are you signing up for? Where's the backlog of work? Where's your Madeleine McCann case files? Where's your, you know, where's all that? All gone. All gone. And, you know, he recently was using it to make clips. This is a double irony on top. Is recently he'd started using his old work to make clips out of it. He watches his own videos on his streams, the old videos. I'm going to do a study group from day one, Nicola Bully. Well, now are you? Because now you've got nothing. Like, the study group was going to be reading your old scripts, going over your old videos, but now you haven't got that. They've all gone. Join our Patreon, where you can have access to over 200 videos about true crime, which have all gone. Let's start this case from day one. You want to start Madeleine McCann from day one in 2023? You want to start any of this? Like, imagine being the new kid on the block on YouTube talking about the Nicola Bully case now. I think you might have missed the boat a little bit on that one. And that's YouTube. Like, imagine doing that on any other platform where there is no thriving true crime subculture. Right, I want to know. I need to know. I need to know. I think Rumble is the best place for him, but Rumble me this, Rumble me that. Rumble, do you have a true crime section, or what happens if I put true crime? That's a 3-year-old one. That's a 1-year-old one.
I'm just looking for something that's, you know, modern and is true crime. Lady in the Mannequin True Crime is a channel that's on there. She's getting 1,000 views. 2 months ago, Disturbing Truth True Crime, 1,000 views. 1,000 views. I mean, Alan might be the tallest poppy in this field because the tallest poppies only get about 1,000 views because there's not a lot of people on this platform that are interested in true crime. Most of them are there for the political discourse about Trump. It's a fact, isn't it? So Alan's going to be competing with people who like are doing proper videos about true crime. So he's going to struggle to compete with them, of course. I can't believe they've done Arthur Dabino, who's there. God bless his little soul. In fact, I can't look at this. It's making me angry. Yeah, Alan's going to be over there doing that, and who's going to care? Like, it's the ecosystem around it. Like, the reason he gets views on YouTube is because he's talking about what everyone else is talking about on YouTube for a time. For a while, it was the Rusick case, and then it was for a bit, Madeleine McCann was part of it, wasn't it? Like, Madeleine McCann's like an ever-present story in a way on YouTube in some ways for some people. And then it was the Nicola Buddy case and the Idaho 4. Like, you know, Alan requires that rising water to float all boats, and he's one of the boats. He thinks he's the tallest poppy in the field. Now he's in a field where, like, there's no sustainability for any poppies. No one gives a fuck about poppies anyway. Like, look up Kick. To see if Kick's got. I don't want to give him ideas really, but yeah. I mean, you'll probably find these things out, but I don't want to give him ideas. And no, Kick is the wrong place for him, isn't it? Because, like, you know, look at what we're looking at on Kick. It's like, it's totally the wrong place. Is it video game is the category? No. That's the equivalent of him doing movie. Like, that's if you get deleted off Twitch, and Alan's not. You know, he's not in that world. There's no way. That would be like trying to ride a shark instead of getting on a lifeboat. It would be like insanity for Alan.
So all my videos from 5 years ago are out of date anyway, and it'd be quite a project to rebuild that. But I'm 68. I want to thank my spanners, especially who helped today when I was in a really bad mood about it.
Ooh, I want to thank you while I was in a bad mood about it. Really weird. Like, not while I was upset about it, but he must have been furious. He must have been screaming and yelling, and they've had to put up with it. Like, if you're watching this, spanners, and you've had to put up with Alan shouting at you, you don't have to put up with people shouting at you. It's not acceptable. Just not the full stop. No more context around that needed. No one should be shouting at anyone. Not even if his channel's gone down. Oh, he's very upset today because no. Treating you like that is unacceptable. That's abuse. If that's what he's been doing, having to put up with his bad mood, you don't have to. You shouldn't have to. He's a fucking grown-up man. He just said himself he's 68. Put up with his bad mood. Come on. He's not a little baby that needs your babying. He's like... That's rude, Alan. That's awful that you said that. The fact that you've had to apologise... Basically, the fact you've had to apologise to your spanners instead of being able to thank them properly is fucking disgraceful. And it's not a proper apology. It was a thank you.
I'm 68. I want to thank my spanners, especially who helped today when I was in a really bad mood about it. And we had a number of problems just getting things done today, but we did it in the end. If you can do something, which it can only be right to YouTube or Twitter, but it's not like a suspension, guys. I've got to be honest with you, it's much worse than the suspension. Termination, instant termination, and I don't even know why. They're not telling me why.
But you know, really.
But I'm really looking at ways.
No, they haven't told you, but you know in your heart.
Tomorrow, I'm too tired tonight. Look at ways tomorrow of contacting them and see if I can reason with them.
There used to be a joke that we used to tell because I was fencing, sword fighting, and there's a referee. The referee says, like, on guard, ready, play. Halt, 1-0 to you. Stop arguing, yellow card. You know, the referee decides what goes on. And there's a little joke, you know, in sports circles. What's the difference between a referee and a terrorist? You can negotiate with a terrorist. So there's no negotiation with the referee. There is no negotiation with YouTube on this front. Put in your appeal and they can just forward that to the bin. And then in 2 weeks' time, you can just be told that you're still in the bin. Who do you think you are? What do you think? At least he's got his own delusions to keep him company at night, eh? Like, at least he's always got his own delusions. But at some point, the narcissist, like, this is such a glory for those who are, like, I know there's a whole bunch of people who watch this content because they've suffered with narcissism in their lives. Like, it's people who are around them have been narcissistic and it's been a fucking grievance for them. And it's sad that they've had to put up with that, because usually it's people that you love that are close to you that are doing it, and they're narcissists. And it's like, well, it's kind of not their fault because they're fucking narcissists, but it kind of is their fault because they're narcissists. And I wish they'd stop being chuffers. But you still kind of want them to be nice because, like, you know, it's a funny old world, isn't it? But in the end, there's a lot of people who feel like, you know, it's nice to see the narcissists get their comeuppance, and it's nice to see this going on. And so, yeah, for Alan, what do you say?
Why. But I'm going to be looking at ways tomorrow. I'm too tired tonight. Look at ways tomorrow of contacting them and see if I can reason with them.
That was it. He's still got his delusions. Like, looking at ways to contact and reason with them. They're YouTube. They've decided to ban you. Like, what reason do you think? What conversation will you have? Hello, it's me. Yeah, we told you not to contact us anymore. Like, well, I've just come to reason with you. What reason do you? You're out. I don't know if you realise you're fired. You don't work here anymore. We're not going out with each other. It's over. Go and reason with the fucking ducks on the pond or whatever. Go and reason with the fucking, you know, he reasons with the fishes. Go and reason with the fucking seagulls on the beach while you eat your chips. We don't give a fuck, yeah? Go. You have been fired from your job at Google, from your job at YouTube. You've been fired. There's no. What are you talking about?
If I can. I mean, it's been 5 years.
That's what I was saying about the narcissism as well. So it's so lovely to see a narcissist cling on to their delusions, because when they're in the position of controlling bully, like, their delusions fuel that controlling bully behaviour, and like, it's kind of like really difficult to deal with, because like, you're trying to fight them and their delusions, and like, their delusions end up being delusions of grandeur, don't they? And this is still delusions of grandeur, that this man should be able to reason with YouTube. But here's the weakest link. Goodbye. Yeah, so it's funny in a way, but also, like, so it's kind of sad, like, if you have to put up with that narcissism in your life, and then, like, they've been the bully, but now to see the bully defeated in this way, and to see them still cling on to the delusion, it's like pathetic, and it's sad, and it's in the way, you know, there's these, I don't know which films it is, there's probably some films that someone in chat will be able to shout me out on this, but aren't there films where at the end the big enemies,
I couldn't be happier.
And then whoosh!
I'm not doing my Willis this time.
Grandmaster Sid Sophos sent tippies. Like a warrior that fights and wins the battle, Scott knows the taste of victory. Victory hand what everyone tried in 5 years, Scott achieved in 4 months.
Well,
Scott take a bow, hashtag hash my friend.
well,
Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
thank you, Sid, but I don't know if I can take all the credit, or any of it, to be honest. Because otherwise people will get cross, but really we all know it was me. No, but I don't know if I could take all the credit or any of it, but I hope I did something. I hope I did, you know. Obviously that lady in chat from earlier, Julie, said she did a lot. The Alan and the narcissist, seeing him in this position, clinging to those delusions, it's almost like at the end of a film where there's been this big baddie, but instead of being like scary and mean at the end, they're pathetic, and, you know, instead of like feeling like this, like, you know, the winning person is like kind of noble in their defeat, and so in their victory, sorry, and says, like, you know, well, you know, pathetic that you are, like, go back under your rock, you know. It's almost like seeing the narcissist cling to the delusion at this point, like seeing him still doing it, like doing it to literally like 10 people in Patreon now, 30 people in his Patreon, like dwindling, like, you know, silly little worm now, not big powerful like demon now, silly little worm, like but still doing it. Still, it's not my fault. Oh, it's your fault. Yeah. It reminds me of, isn't there a film where someone gets smaller and smaller and smaller and then they turn into nothing? And as they get smaller and smaller, they're still complaining at the end. I can't remember exactly which films I'm thinking of, but I should be able to remember each exact piece of cinema. But like, you know, it's kind of like at the end of a film where someone like that's been a big vile enemy is shown to be just pathetic and a wormy little scared little worm inside. Is it the Wizard of Oz at the end of the Wizard of Oz? It's a bit like the Wizard of Oz, isn't it? Yeah, it's like, you know, it's poetic, isn't it? It's just, yeah, there he is, still doing his thing, but like, come on, Alan, come on. I hope he's watching this now, and I hope he's fucking smashing the things around the house. Well, not hope that, I don't hope for that, but I hope Winston's not there this weekend, because he's going to be smashing the fucking house up he's going to be fucking smashing it up. Or he might, the worst case scenario, like I said, is he might be going and smashing up somebody. Or I'll tell you what, if you're around Exmouth this weekend, I would not go standing near a canal. I'll just say that. If you're around Exmouth and you're out for a good time, don't go standing by the fucking canal, because you might get pushed in at a moment's notice by this nutter out on a rampage. Like, it feels like he's going to really have to fall back on some... he's going to really have to fall... Because he's not going to get the narcissistic supply of all that support and love off YouTube. He's going to get some behind-the-scenes super love from the super core group who are going to be like, oh, it's such a bad time for you, Alan, I love you even more. But really, like, where's his supply coming from? And financially, what's happening? So he's going to be fucking popping off and being angry and, you know, super angry Alan. We didn't get to see it earlier, but the mods did. His spanners did. Kaka got to the brunt of his angry Alan today. But I imagine angry Alan's going to be out there, you know, being an arsehole to sort of compensate for the fact his life has fallen apart. You know what I mean? So in the real world, people have to deal with him. Although he probably doesn't, like he said, he doesn't go out very much, does he? That was funny. It's not there anymore on his YouTube, so I can't cover it now. But he was saying earlier in a different stream, he said that we've got it because it's on our video from yesterday, or that we watched earlier today, the video from earlier today. He said, you're all in, aren't you, because you're all old? At least I know I am, because we're all are, or something like that. He said something like that. And he said that he stayed in all the time. He basically said he stayed in all the time. But fucking he accused me of staying in all the time. It was like it was a bad thing. No. Yeah. Scott wrote Alan a letter. He can hear what I'm saying now. He can watch YouTube. He just can't go on it, can you, Alan? Can't go on. Can't do any streaming. Can't do any... Oh, no. Alan's not on YouTube. Oh, no. Oh, no, Alan. You didn't, did you?
Again. I couldn't be happier. Swish, and then whoosh.
Grandmaster Sid Sophos sent tippies. Hello. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, while others ran for the hills, and far, far away, you was the one who faced Genghis Khan and his marauding mods. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs. Big ups, yeah. I'll tell you what, thank you for that, Sid, thank you. It is funny to think now as well, like, all those people that were in his chat are now cut loose onto the streets of YouTube. But, like, there were times where they were coming into our chat and causing trouble, and, like, there were the times when all this sort of stuff was happening, and it was like... they weren't very nice, were they? They came over and they weren't very nice. And like, yeah, faced his hordes. Bless.
Just chuck me out like that. That's all I want to say tonight. And thank you. And don't unsubscribe. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. We always find a way.
We'll find a way, which is from a movie, isn't it? Love will find a way. Jurassic Park.
We're the Armchair Detective team. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Little laughter.
Way. We'll find a way. We always find a way. with the Armchair Detective team. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Hello, guys.
Hello, guys. It's Alan. This is the Armchair Detective team. We are the Armchair Detective team. You mean they're the people that give you money? Wow. I mean, wow. There's a load of you still here. I'm surprised because it's nearly 4 a.m, you nutters. I'm sure a lot of people will come back and watch the rest of this tomorrow night. They said they would. But what more should I do? I don't know if I should do more now. You know, I feel like we've done tonight's stream. It's quite a big thing. It's quite we gave some money to charity. That was nice of you. Thank you. Thank you. And we've watched Angry Alan. His Patreon is now empty of content. Everything is gone. I'm really grateful for all the tippies that I got tonight. I'm really grateful. I got a little bit emotional tonight at some points, right? And that's fine. Because, like, you know, it's okay to have emotions. Like, we've been on a... Like, when we came to the end of the Nicola Bully thing, we had a bit of an emotional end to that, in a way. And it feels like there's, like, a capstone on this now. It won't be the end, of course. And the story will eventually, like, pan out, but it will evolve quite quick. Like, tomorrow is going to be different, isn't it? Like, where will he be? And where will we find him? He's been talking about Discord a bit. I think they'll probably set up Discord so they can talk to each other. And we probably won't get to see that, maybe. But I predict he will turn up on Rumble, I guess. And the numbers, the finances, like, he's got to try it, hasn't he? He's got to try it, but it won't be sustainable for him. We'll still cover it, you know, we will cover and respond and react and have a laugh at the lolcow. But if this really, and I'll tell you what, the way he was talking about it as well, people in chat who have said different things, like, interesting and different ideas, but the way he was talking about it as well, from the horse's mouth, so to speak, he was fucking like, that is done. I do not see him winning the appeal. He might get lucky. He might. We might end up with egg on our face, but for tonight, you know, it's like one of those, like, victory feasts, isn't it? You know, feast tonight, for tomorrow we dine in hell. But you know what I mean? Like, you know, tonight we are the winners. Like, we are the champions. We are the champions, my friend. Are you right? Mel doesn't know who Man in Hospital is. Okay, it's a different Mel. Shame. Mel did send me an email to say that, you know, to talk to me, and I need to send her one back, but I don't reply to any of my emails, do I? Because I'm fucking stupid. But she was all right. Not, I don't know. Yeah, to take something from this, I guess, like, yeah, Rumble next, I think, and we just follow it on. Meanwhile, Spartanicious, that, right, that has just got you completely gone. Like, you know you're not going to come in here and say that, are you? Spartanicious. Why do that? Like, did you not get the gist of what was going on? Did you not get the gist? Like, wow, why say something like that? He does have an account on Rumble already. Wow. We'll have to, anyway, we'll look into it in the future. Is there anything that I promised you that I would do that we haven't done yet, that I said we'll do that and then we haven't done it? Apart from looking at the terms of service, because I don't think we want to read the boring terms of service at 4 a.m. It's all right. No, it's all right. It's all right. You didn't miss it. It's fine. We're all just, like, you know, here. It's cool. It's obvious because obviously Alan's not streaming now, is he? So his people have decided to come and be horrible on our stream. So, like, wow. Don't know if you caught the vibe, but that puts you in the camp of being in the bad team of bad people, and, like, over here with the good people. So what happened? Ban, gone forever. The thing is, he's going to survive. He's going to stream somewhere else, but it, like, YouTube gives you advertising revenue off multiple channels for Alan, which is a backup income stream. Like, imagine all the people that imagine he's done, how many videos has he done Like there's like a trickle, like there's like a bottom line that you like. My ASMR channel still gets views to this day. It's called legacy content. All that stuff he made over 5 years. When someone discovers his stuff and has a look through his channel, like there's loads of stuff to watch. So like he would have been getting advertising revenue. Like if he stopped making videos tomorrow and just had the advertising revenue for his old content, it would still be there. There's fucking loads of it. Like he would still be getting some views every, like just not just the new videos, but the old stuff. So all that's gone. Like, you know, he's no advertising revenue, but not just for his recent uploads, but for everything. So that's all gone. No super chats. No, how is he going to draw in new patrons if he's struggling to even draw in new viewers? And trust me, any new platform, he'll be a new, no subscribers channel. He'll be able to get an instant jump up to like 26 with the people that follow him on Patreon. Like, what are you doing? Like, it cannot work. Like, he's not going to he's not going to be able to grow. Not at the rate he needs to make it financially viable. So he won't get advertising revenue in the same way. That's gone. He can still get tippies, like if he does a different, like you know how we have coffee.com, like he could do something like that. Like he probably also has you know what, Ninky? He also has, I would imagine right now, him and his, I mean, I don't know how he would have spoken to those ladies earlier, but he will be expecting them to give him hundreds of pounds in PayPal. Like he will be telling them he has a rent bill and they are the women that are going to pay it because they're the ones that are going to pay it. He'll be on the fucking thing to Nancy. Like, Nancy, there will be no show tonight, but I need my rent. Do you know what I mean? Like, so that'll be happening. No monies to buy subs. Yeah, he's not buying subs anymore. And if he did, imagine going onto a brand new platform and buying a load of subs. Like, it would just look fucking weird. I had to work for 2 years before I caught like a break, and at the point where I was making content confidently and capably enough to ride that break, you know. There's no way that he's just going to turn up live stream on Rumble and just be like the new big I am, unless the only other thing, like I said, and I hope he doesn't, or in a way I hope he does, so this is why I'm saying it, is he could go full David Icke. Like he could just go full madman and then, like, you know, be the maddest madman in the madman channels. That's the only other, like, true crime's not going to work out for him over there. Alan Smule, yeah. I don't know, I appreciate it, Over Dolly's one, but the vibe I've got going on, I don't know if that's the right final, like, I feel like there's a really almost semi-divine overtone to what's been going on today, and the music that I've got backing it from Leeway, this Genshin Impact soundtrack, has been fucking perfect for it. I feel like there might be a way to sign off. I was just trying to sum up before we sign off, but I feel like we've created a very interesting vibe. I don't quite know. If anything, I just want to say praise be to like Allah, to God. Like, you know, I just think people have said nice things about me today, and people have given me tippies and been supportive, but it's you know, it's by the grace of God. Like, you know, it's not me. I haven't done anything special here. I just want to pass on the gratitude that I feel to the wider community and you know, to the higher power. So I don't know what music would totally suit that. Really, I don't know if I'd, like, you know, have copyright for the music that would, but I've been playing that Russ Abbott song over and over again. So I've been playing that song. That's not divine, and in no way is Russ Abbott I Love a Party a divine orchestration. So what music is divine? The Divine Comedy. I mean, I don't want things that are copyright though. Divine music. Oh, there's like, look, wait, Firefox. There's all like divine music, but it's like there's a whole topic thing on YouTube with divine music. Hey Alan, You could start making. Oh no, you can't
It's
because you're not
raining
allowed
again.
on.
I couldn't be happier. Swish and then whoosh.
One more time.
Grandmaster Sid Sophos sent tippies. Scott is King Leonidas of Sparta and Alan is Ephialtes the crippled man who betrayed Greece and the 300. Super Chuffer owes 3 hugs.
Oh, man, I would love to. We need to find out what Trisha's doing about her YouTube problems if she can come on the show, because I want her to. I mean, I've got, like I said, I'm probably winding down towards a little break and then coming back strong. But I want her to do a read on Alan now, like a read on Alan now. Like if she's uploading to her B-side channel and she's streaming there, get Trisha do an Alan read. I think she probably already have seen the angle there. Like, you know, we need to hear from the cards what's going on with Alan. I didn't realise there was a whole topic section of YouTube. This one's called Jesus Christ clearing negative energy from your house. I don't think Jesus is going to clean my fucking house. I'm going to have to do that. I didn't know there was so much divine music. It's not what I want though. This is not what I want. I'm quite happy with the music I've got in a way. This is my happy place. This is my happy place. I go in the game and I love the atmosphere and the vibe and the environment. And this is the music that accompanies it. Leeway is one of my happiest places. Actually, I've got a good song for this. What about this? Where is it? Oh, wait. Maybe I got it wrong. Hang on. What I mean is this. Yeah. Big up Snips. Messing about now. That's the Temple of Time in Zelda. Oh, maybe I should have a finishing song. Feels like we're coming towards the end of the stream now, so listen. Thank you all very much. I'm glad that I got on late and went till 4 in the fucking morning. Well, I'm shouting and everyone's asleep and it's been 5 hours. So if this does have copyright problems because of that wasn't Russell Brand, so what am I saying? Because of that song I kept playing anyway. If it does have copyright problems, we've gone too long for YouTube to be able to edit it out. So it will just be like, oh, you naughties. And this will be one of the worst viewed streams of all time because it won't get served around YouTube. But if you really enjoyed it and you thought it was good, then maybe come back and watch it again and maybe share it with someone else. Put it on the, on the old pin it. Maybe share it on Facebook where Alan might be streaming. Maybe share it on your Twitter or like somewhere else. Yeah. Maybe share it on. Pass it forward, isn't it? That's the main thing. That was Temple of Time from Zelda. Maybe I should play us out with Alan himself from Happier Times. Look at all this stuff that we did. Look at all this that we've been through. Look at all this stuff that we've been through. And now Why did it all go, Alan? What happened, Alan? Alan, what happened? We should finish on a smule, shouldn't we? Shouldn't we finish on a smule? Is his smule gone, or have I just can't remember what his smule name was? Actually, if I do smule, I'm going to get us copyright, aren't I? I was going to do Tiptoe on the Tulips. I was going to do Tiptoe around the Tulips. That'll get me done for copyrights though, won't it? Have I got anything nice? Search and destroy. No, not search and destroy. It's got to be right for the vibe, hasn't it? It's got to be right for the vibe. I don't know. Do we need music? Or is it just Night's time? Is it just Night's time? I mean, it is a staggering event, isn't it? It's like, now it's the time when like the music, it feels like the concert's over, like I've done my show, and like it's time where you file out into the corridors and be like, wow, the music was quite loud, I didn't realise. Like, it feels, I'm a bit shell-shocked by it all, to be honest. Is this really the end of it? Well, it's the end of him on YouTube for sure, I think. Yeah, I don't think I would, again, not a gambling man, I'm not, but you know, if I had to, I'd put my chips on that's the end of Alan Vinnicombe, yeah, because like on YouTube, yeah. I was going to look at Frankie's statement actually before I finished. Might finish with that. Maybe it's appropriate. I don't know what it is that he said though, so I hope it's appropriate. I don't know what his channel is. So maybe I don't look at it. I was just looking at Undercover Mother to see if she's got a link to it. See, look, his patron's gone. Yeah, if I don't have the link, then Battery Exhausted won't be the same again. Oh no, Battery Exhausted will be absolutely fine, right? I'll tell you what's coming up on here that is I've got videos of other people that I've looked at. So in amongst the Alan content, there are other people as well. There's Jurian Ryder, there's Kelly Arquette. He's going to come on our actual stream. That's going to happen hopefully towards Christmas. I'm trying to build up towards it. I'm trying to actually make it happen. But I think I can make it happen. We've got other nutters that we can watch, and there are other lolcows. Plus, Alan's not going to completely go away. He's going to be streaming on Rumble or something, and so we're going to be able to drop in and have a watch of that. You know, we should be able to. We'll go and watch it. You know, and we'll go and watch that. So that'll be fine. Thanks, Sally. I'll put it in the thing. Okay. Community post, yeah. 7 hours ago. I just wanted to make a post to thank my attorneys and all who have helped to make this possible. My solicitors are doing a phenomenal job, and I'm pleased things are heading in the right direction. Some things take time, but we have to be patient. Good things come to those who wait. Excuse me. Thank you to all the people who have supported my family throughout the years and during these trying times. We're almost to our end goal on the Crowd Justice Fund. If everyone can help me by sharing it, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you to all who helped to get this where it is today. Thank you to all the donors who helped any way they could. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all and God bless you. Please don't mention anyone's names or channels. Please. Thank you all. crowd justice. I don't know if it's pertinent to Alan. I don't know if he knows that Alan's been binned off, or if it's just like a generic, you know, thank you and please can we keep pushing this. I hope that even if this does or doesn't make its goal, I hope that they find a way to put the money in and make it happen, and you know that this still happens for Alan, because hearing him talk about the you know the court case on top of this would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Let's just say that. But I suppose that's all for another day, really. For today, Alan Vinnicombe is excommunicate. I feel like I'm doing you wrong with no music at the end. I feel like I'm doing you wrong. What music can I give you though? Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad that we're doing no music. No music. Hang on. I'll just leave you with this.
You know?
Not this, it's an advert, they can shut up. Chocolates. Don't worry about battery exhausted. We will ride onward ever forward. You want me to play Alan's theme song? You want me to play that's quite a good idea actually. I don't know if I've got it anywhere particularly on a video that I could easily quickly get, but it's quite a neat idea. How does it go again? Din diddle din diddle diddle on the guitar. What's it called? It was called something, isn't it? It's got a name. Shit. I'd be able to find it on the non-copyright music web search of YouTube, wouldn't I? But we will ride onward ever forward. And I'd encourage you, I'll tell you what, I'd encourage you, as I bring out new stuff on this channel and the main channel, I hope to go and focus on the main channel a bit in the coming weeks. But 2 seconds, you have it in a playlist. Slinky's going to get the song. We'll play out with the song then, we will. Yeah, as I had, because of this, if anyone's listening to this, like when I upload other stuff to this channel and it's people you don't recognise, give it a chance. You know, check in, give it a chance. See, and I'd like your opinion. Is this someone you'd like to see more of, or do you really hate them and you don't want to see any more of them? Because we've all enjoyed this wild ride with Angry Alan Vinnicombe, but all good things. I believe this about stuff as well. This is something I believe in my heart, is that all best things are not like, okay, the game I play Genshin Impact's never ending. Hopefully our lives go on a long time, but everything's a process. Things have a beginning, a middle and an end, and like that is life. And so we shouldn't want to do the same thing forever. Not like Alan. We don't want to be going around in a never-ending circle of biting our own tail. Not like Alan. So we will go on and create more interesting content in the future, and it won't always be Alan, but that's a good thing, not a bad thing. And the fun that we had, maybe the friends that we made along the way was actually the fun that we had. But you know what I'm saying is, like, we have fun because we have fun, so we can have fun with different stuff on the telly screen, like different people as well. So it's not an end to us, but Alan will still be there because he's not going to go away. He's going to be on Rumble. Where's the song? Have we got the song? Should I look somewhere? Where should I look? Should I look in my messages or somewhere? Or do we remember what it's called and I'll search it up? He said one day, didn't he? He said one day, 4 a.m. and 270 in chat, big ups. And I'm going to knock it on the head with 270 in chat. I'm a nutter. I should ride this wave till it crashes on the shores. But I bet I could open up one of our streams about him, and then I'll find his song on that. Like, probably. Because, like, it would have been on, like, his streams. Agent Pandy Down, for example, had... No, not that one. This one probably had it.
Is your team working remotely?
That's an advert. They can advert me on my own channel. Where are you, Alan? Where are you, Alan? It's lovely, isn't it, now? If you want to see Alan, then you have to go over and watch all these detractors who made videos about him. Ha ha. Ha ha. Look at it, Alan. That's your old channel. It's gone now. None of that exists anymore. It is a shit of a shame. I'll tell you what, there's 3 videos I really wanted to watch. There was the ASMR that he did. That I always said, oh, we've got that on the back burner for a rainy day. You know, 2 ASMR videos by Alan for a rainy day. They're gone. And there was Juju Island stuff as well. Like, we were halfway through, and we were halfway through one where he was reading stuff out about Edgar Allan Poe. Like, there was so much gold in that. Actually, it's a shame for us detractors because there was so much gold in that. But then again, Lizzie's got it all, so maybe I just do a deal with Lizzie and then she just gives me a hard drive full of Alan content, and that would be gorgeous. That'd be gorgeous. I'll pay Lizzie to copy all of Alan's streams onto a hard drive for me, and then I'll buy it off her, and then I'll have it all, and then I can watch it on my stream whenever I want. That would be awesome, actually. That's the future of what I want for the future. Wait, is it? Oh, this is his old stream, so it's not the music. Is it not the music? It's 45 minutes. There's the music. And here we are. Da, 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 da. I'm doing it. There's Chris Watts. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Falling snow for the snowman frozen out. Has anyone got a better link? Because Stinky Socks said she was going to find a better link. Is it falling snow? If I just type that in, I won't get it though, will I? Like, oh, hang on, wait. Falling snow, copyright. Not video, no copyright. No, because falling snow, no copyright will show me videos of falling snow. Falling snow, music, no copyright. No copyright. Snowfall. No, it's not this, is it? Snowfall, Scott Buckley. No. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, we should have recorded it. Now everyone wants to hear it. I mean, what you'll be able to do, if you want, is you'll be able to go through all of my old streams, and because in every single one of these fuckers, like, you know, we've been doing something and then it's come on. Do you remember, like, do you remember the old days when he used to come on the internet? When he used to come on, you know, do you remember? But like, you know, we'd be doing something and messing about, and then he'd come on, and like the music starts up, and we're like, oh, he's on now. He's late, but he's on now. You know, that sort of thing. So they will be on here, won't they? Uncle Man, a nutter. He's a nutter. That means we'll... Hopefully he might be up to doing it tomorrow. So we postponed it tomorrow. This is me in the past. But this episode from that... Oosh! Oh, good looking on, pal. Oh, no. He's not even on. Quit yesterday. Hang up. This is me smacking the bass. There he is. Armchair Detective. There it is. Wait. Come on, Alan. What have you got? Oh, the wizard. Detective.
We don't look at...
That's
views.
stupid and people laugh. I'm always talking over it. The question is why rebrand to go to pop. You can't just let it play. You talk over it. Like pathetic clown now. Remember, the rebrand is over. He is now a lolcow. He's not a detective. There's something wrong with his head. Better check it. It's defective. The Angry Alan thinks he's the Armchair Detective. He better wind in his neck. His head's defective.
Welcome to the Armchair Detective channel.
There you go. That's the best you get. It's called Fresh Fallen Snow. Fresh Fallen Snow. Fresh Fallen Snow. You chuffers are so smart in chat. You chuffers are so smart in chat. Here's one. This next track goes out to all the chuffers and chuffragettes. This next track goes out to all the chuffers and chuffragettes who have been through a hard time dealing with a massive narcissist in their lives. He came into all our lives, unannounced. We were unprepared. Angry Alan had us running scared, but run no more. Chuffers here. Angry Alan runs in fear. Oh, Angry Alan, now you've gone. There's a hole in YouTube. Oh no, hang on. It's that you look like an asshole. So I mistook you for a hole, not a donut hole, but an asshole. Alan, you are. All my family are in bed asleep and I'm singing this loud. Alan, you're an asshole. Alan, you're an asshole. Alan, you're an choir boy stuff. Asshole. Imagine a choir boy. Well, don't literally imagine a choir boy. And not unless you're Alan. Asshole. Asshole. Alan. Now that your YouTube career is done, Alan, it's just me and Val and Tosha having a nice time, being nice to each other. Grumpy Grannis has brought us a nice cake and we're having tea. And we can sit together and be nice people. And you can just fuck off. Alan, all the nice people can just have cups of tea. We're really drinking tea, not gin in a mug, just real tea. And Scarlett's here, she's come round to visit. Not you, she's come to visit us. Oh, Alan. Oh, the streets of YouTube, the bunting's all out. Alan's fucked off for good. He's been pushed out of Chufford Town by the sheriff. Well done, all of you. Well done, all of you. Well done, all of you. Well done, you. Well done, you. Well done, you. Listen, you be good. And I would say if you can't be good, you're naughty. But we all know who's naughty and who's good round here. We all know who's getting nice presents for Christmas and who's having a nut in a sock. Actually, angels and good people don't do the evil laugh. So, but yeah, thank you to everyone, and big shouts out to all those channels that helped along the way and have made a difference to people. Yeah, who's the daddy now? Oh, Alan. Oh, Alan. Even people that don't know you call you Angry Alan. And I bet you're fucking furious. Be good, my little podcast.